Yes, I am sick right now, so we are currently just hanging out at home trying to recover. And speaking of that, I need to find a hat somewhere, so we're currently walking upstairs to find a hat. Oh, look at a whole box of hats. Perfect. Ah! All right. Ooh, look at this nice old purple hat. We'll put that one on today. There we go. Oh my goodness. It's so wrinkly. Oh my goodness. Pickle Brands, welcome to the live stream. Thank you for tuning in, Pickle. We're just hanging out again today because we got sick over the weekend. That's why we weren't able to stream. Thank you for saying hello, by the way, Pickle. Yeah, that's why we weren't able to stream the past few days, is because we were sick as heck, and my throat was so sore that I could not possibly talk as long as I do on these live streams. Worth the bird. Heck yeah, Pickle. Worth the bird. That's what I need to name a live stream one of these days. Worth the bird. Shelby, GT3500, how's it going? Thank you for tuning in. Can't wait for the weekend Pop-Tart. I feel you there. I can't wait to actually get some solid rest and officially recover because, yeah, I've been sick for the past, 2 days now. Not fun. Sorry for not joining in a while. No problem, Pickle Rants. Whenever you got, just like me, sometimes I'm not here every single day, but whenever you got time to swing by, we appreciate you, Pickle. Also, Pickle, thank you for being #1 top fan right now. That definitely means something. Mr. Jenkins, how's it going, Mr. Jenkins? I hope you're doing all right and not sick. What up, Joe, he says. What did you have? Pickle Rants? I don't really know. I think it was just a cold, but it was a pretty bad one. I had a sore throat, blowing my nose a ton, headaches, all my joints hurt, not last night, but the night before last night, I was laying in bed and I couldn't even sleep because my freaking elbows and my knees and my toes were hurting and stuff like that. Even my teeth were hurting at one point. Not sick, drinking a beer. Heck yeah, Mr. Jenkins, that sounds a lot better. How's it going, Rolling Too Rooted? Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you back. Pickle, no problem. Call Me Turner, good to see you here. Thank you for tuning in, Call Me. Sorry if I sound like I have cotton swabs in my nose or something. AAA, he says, LOL. I think I'm gonna get Grand Theft Auto started up in the background here because I have barely played the new update, except for the day that I was sick, and yesterday I worked and the day before that, but yeah. That sounds bad. I hope you are better. Thank you, Pickle. It's definitely, it wasn't great, but I feel like I am getting better, so I'm glad for that. How long have you had that hat? Mr. Jenkins, this is actually the second, I'm such an autistic person. This is the second hat that I bought. It's actually very wrinkled now that I'm looking at it, but I've owned 2 of these. My friends are screaming, so I had to end the call to hear you call me Turner, LOL. I am so glad you chose me over your friends. I don't know if I should be glad about that, but I definitely am. And Mr. Jenkins said, LOL. Sometimes when you find a good hat, you just gotta keep getting them until they discontinue them and the company goes out of business. But until that day, I'm just gonna keep buying them. Trashy the King, heck yeah, I have no steez. Thank you for tuning in. It's good to see you here. Please, when you got a chance, watch my Scientology edits. I will definitely check it out. I have no steez. I have been slacking on checking YouTube lately. I've been sick the past few days, so. Bro said agreed. Hey bro, how's it going? Omar Scarlett, thank you for tuning back in. It's going all right. I'm sick right now, but feeling better every day, so that's what counts, and thank you for asking, Mr. Omar. They are screaming to make me play Minecraft Manhunt. I mean, yeah, I would definitely get annoyed by that. Phils, how's it going? Thank you for saying hey, Phils. Oh my God. Stelmach, H-O, says 6'7". Thank you for tuning in, Stelmach. Hi there. What up, man? How's it going? Hi there. Thank you for tuning in. Alexa, could you turn on the PlayStation? Thank you. Ashu2, thank you for saying hey. Hi, Mr. Square. How's it going, Mia? Thank you for tuning into the Square stream. They hung up on me, and I asked about Body Thetans, OT3, and Xenu. Nice. Those are good talking points, or at least good things to bring up with them, because they don't ever want to talk about it. And they think that if you get exposed to things early, like information about Xenu, that your head will explode. So getting them exposed to that early is a good thing, so that when they do get to that level, they realize that their head didn't explode and everything they've been told is a lie. Hopefully. Hi to a lovely couple. Thank you, Bexter. She is actually upstairs taking a shower right now, but I will tell her you say hi, Bexter. Thank you for tuning in. Tuba Sediqui says $50. What about $50, Tuba? I'm more about that tree fitty life. Hi, what's up, Kenny's? Thank you for saying hey. Do you agree that technology like Alexa make humans stupid and lazy? Sorry for that. Hi there. To a certain extent, yeah. I mean, like, I think it's a real shame how many gyms there are, and I think that definitely proves something to your point that we've gotten lazier than we need to be, but I don't know. I think it both helps and hurts at the same time. I'm gonna see if my friends will stop screaming. Sounds good. Call me Turner. Jawline Sigma. Peter, you know it. Thank you. Your face looks aerodynamic, sir. I've never gotten that one before, but I'll take it. Most people say that it looks like a box, and I don't think a box would be aerodynamic myself, but brother, I will take it. Maybe it just got that, like, I don't know, triangularness, side profile, like triangular. I'm playing Gotham Knights all mod later. Sounds good, Maddie. Thank you for tuning in, and let me know you'll mod later. Have fun playing some Gotham Knights. That's a good one. You have point. I respect you. Hi there. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's a double-edged sword for sure. I'll give you that. You've definitely got a point. We both got points. Can I ask you a question? Chief X, sure, ask your question away. Bro, why have you not been live in days? Side-eye capybara, I was sick for the past 2 days, so I've just been trying to recover, and my throat has been really sore, and I don't think I could honestly respond to the amount of comments that I do with the sore throat that I had. Hopefully I sound all right, or better now. I feel like I do. What are you both building at the moment? Bexter, I completed my ship, but we do have more Legos on the way, so that's my ship over there. And then Miss Trashy's rocket gas station is still being built over here. I definitely need to get her on that. I did not just order more Legos and she hasn't completed her first set. That's messed up. I am back. Angie, hi. Thank you for tuning back in. Good to see you, Angie. That guy, very attractive voice. Thank you, that guy. I feel like I remember you from before, that guy, so thank you for tuning back in if you are a returning viewer. Eric says, oh man, oh man, oh man. Fair enough. I've been awarded, okay. One of the clients had a grandson who's 4 years old. Can't say please in Spanish. That's poor for four, you know. Can't say please in Spanish. Por favor. He's only 4. You gotta give him a break. He's only 4. Bro is bone maxing. Kemp, LOL. Do you chase by police before? Like when driving, I was chasing my Clio 5 France 1.5 liter and I am cooked. I paid $2,000, man. I don't know if you're paying $2,000 for a traffic ticket or if you're paying $2,000 for a Clio 1.5 liter. But have I ran from cops before? No. I always immediately pull over and just hope for the best. If you have a $2,000 ticket, man, I think that's probably a good learning lesson right there. Sometimes paying is the best way to learn. I don't know why you're not as popular anymore. Shelby, I don't know what you're talking about. We're definitely popular here. Do you like dark humor? We just got to get Miss Trashy back on the screen. There we go. Do you like dark humor? Bork, I do like some dark humor. Appropriate, hopefully less dark than funny, or more funny than dark, I should say. Indie Naptown. Heck yeah, land. Thank you for tuning in from Naptown. Drop a like and subscribe, folks. Thank you for reminding them I have no Steve. We'll pin that one up. We got to remind them. Bro said hi in French and put Canadian flags by Shelby. That's a good one. Thank you for tuning in from France or Canada, wherever you're from. What's the difference between dark humor and a kid with cancer? Never gets old. It's a pretty good one, Broken. It's a pretty good one. I would say more funny than dark. Hello, I am new. Loving it so far. Dennis Sanchez. Seems like a familiar name, but thank you for being new and enjoying it. Glad to hear it. You good, bro? Gaming off grid? I'm good. I was just sick for the past few days, so I probably sound like a little weird, but where are you from? Oh my God. THSH Bemmy? I am from Chicago. Bro's a spirit animal, that guy comments, LOL. What's this channel about? Spirit, this channel is about a bunch of stuff. I just live stream pretty much almost every day, and we audit Scientology in Chicago. We also take you guys around Chicago and other cities that we go to, like walking tours around the cities. And yeah, we try and expose and shed some light on the cults and dangers of Scientology. Do you feel like the new generation Pew Pew games is boring, same mechanics, repeating like Battle Sleeping 6? I've never heard of Battle Sleeping 6, Mr. Hi there. Do I think that new games are getting repetitive? I think the new games are getting repetitive 100%, yeah. I sub, you're welcome. Thank you, Dennis Sanchez. Very much, I appreciate you being here and subbing. Hi, Chicago guy. Hi, Mad Rush. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. Get better soon. Thank you, gaming. I very much appreciate. Hi, Trashy. Do you remember me? Preppy Girl. I definitely remember you with a name like Preppy Girl. What's the difference between Harry Potter? Oh, that's one I don't want to touch, Broken. Okay, the new gen will probs fall for the cults. Dennis Volks. I have faith in them, and you know what? That's why I'm out here. I'm trying to warn them, so hopefully they won't. I mean, so far from what I've seen, it looks pretty positive. Hi, bro, can you say my full name 3 times? It's my birthday in Indian woman accent. Oh my God, I'm not gonna try that, I'm sorry. Guess my nation, would you? The SH Bemmy. I'm gonna say Peru, or your nation. I'm gonna say Peru, just random guess. I feel like that might be because I saw something about Peru in the news recently. You going to city to see the tree? Mad Rush, we already were in the city, and we tried to see the tree, but it wasn't there when we were there. But we definitely can go to the city and see the tree if you want sometime, Mad Rush. I love your lives. Thank you to whoever, Preppy Girl. Thank you very much. Beyond Spacewalker Chimney Cleaner. Sure, I'll take it. Bro, you like country music? Broken again? You know, I do like some country music, but it's probably way more different country music than you're thinking. I do like some country music. It's a vibe sometimes. I like all types of music. Bro, I'm not timing out because I know you mean well, but there is... Oh, God, yeah, thank you. I have no steez. Appreciate it. Extension, drop an extension in the chat. Appreciate it, extension. 15. Listen to Red Leather. He's awesome. Okay, you know what? If I can find my iPad, I will save it on the iPad. Give me a second here. Let's get up and get the iPad. We still have no Christmas ornaments or anything on the tree, so that's definitely a live stream coming up here in the future because we got to get something on there before Christmas. Let's see here. Red something. I agree. Broken. He is... What? Red Leather. Gotcha. All right, I can't play any of it on stream, but I will definitely listen to that after I get off stream. No music, please, says hi there. No problem. Do I need real ID to file LCC in Louisiana? Joey, that's a good question. I'm not sure on that one. I would consult a someone that has a business already or an LLC. Wrong what? Sorry, Joey, no problem. Yo, the other day you were busy. I forgot, almost uploaded 2 long-form videos. Please check it out. Gaming Off Grid. I will check it out. I always got to put an @ by your name because for some reason when I type off Gaming Off Grid, a million videos pop up and not your channel. Is Leo and Evie good together? I have no idea who that is, freak. I'm just gonna go with yeah. Let's say yeah. Let's hope they are. Found you gaming. Hello, Yarak. How's it going? Thank you for saying hey. What is your dream, man? Be honest. Hi there. I don't know. I have a lot of dreams, but I would say one of my main dreams would be just going around and helping people. But I don't know exactly how to fulfill that and still live the lifestyle that I do. You can make it a Nightmare Before Christmas tree since it's black. Christmas tree with red lights. I like it, JD. That sounds like a good idea. I need new lights because our lights got fried out for some reason. So maybe red lights it will be. And some, I definitely like the Nightmare Before Christmas, at least some ornaments on there. What's your name? Bemmy, my name, we just call me Trashy here. I have phobia of the ocean. Broken again? I definitely have a phobia of deep water. Ooh, we got some Snow Runner. Might have to check those out later. Oh, putting griefers in their part, GTA. Heck yeah, gaming off grid. I'm gonna check these out later too because these seem like long videos that I want to pay some attention to. Well, minute 43 isn't crazy, but 3 minutes. That's something I gotta pay some attention to. I respect that, man. Hey there, appreciate it, bro. You seem like a respectable MFer. Stop with the bulk. Jack Jones. All right, I'll try. I don't even know what that is, so it's gonna be hard. What FPS games do you play? I mean, I wouldn't consider GTA a FPS game. You can go FPS, but Call of Duty is the only one that I can think of. Call of Duty. Fortnite ain't FPS. I don't know what else is. I'm going to come back. I need to go eat. Be back soon. No problem. Gaming off grid. That reminds me. I got to go check my pizza because we got a pizza cooking. Which probably isn't the best thing to eat while you're sick, but you know what? I've been eating chicken noodle soup for the past 3 days, and that's all I've been eating. So you know what? I'm going to treat myself with some pizza. Still going. 24 minutes on the clock. He has never forsaken you nor left you. Who are we talking about? Is Watton? Oh, Jesus. Okay, Jesus died for your sins. Well, guys, remember, Jesus died for your sins. So if you didn't sin today, Jesus died for nothing. What COD? Like the Black Ops Modern Warfare? I don't know. I got whatever. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, did I? I'm not going to lie. I'm like 99% sure I uninstalled it, but it's whatever the most modern COD is. Whatever COD you can play prop hunt in. Thank you to whoever's blasting the reacts off in the corner. Yummy pizza, Stone Girl, heck yes. God bless your heart. Thank you, Marshall. I appreciate that, Marshall Rash. Canadian girl loves pizza. Heck yes, Stone Girl. Can't go wrong with pizza. Pizza's my favorite food. Might be because I'm from Chicago, but if you sin through this world, we are saved. That's what I'm working with. Is waiting. Interesting. My name is Aya Trashy. Oh my goodness, Aya. I'm sorry I've been calling you Vash Beme this entire time. I will try to remember your name is Aya. Very glad to have you here. Man, hate cooking. Me too. There, yeah. You know, I'm definitely. I love taking breaks from cooking while I'm not feeling good. That's for sure. Although we did cook the chicken noodle soup. I'm Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Thank you for tuning in, Stone Girl from Alberta, Canada. Love to have some Canadians up in the chat. Jesus Christ, pun intended, says Broken. Mountains and snow, says Stone Girl. Heck yeah, mountains and snow. I love some of that. Daryl Matthews, how's it going, Daryl? We almost thought we lost you there, Daryl. We haven't seen you in a day. Are you mad at me? Absolutely not, Daryl. I'm very glad to see you here. Thank you for the hearts. Pickle, thank you for the floating heart very much, and the support, Pickle. Chicago Scientology is whack. They can't answer basic questions, but they go inside when you call them out. Yeah, they definitely do run inside whenever you call them out. It's hilarious. I would consider it pathetic, but whack is an accurate description too. Are you mad at me? Daryl Matthews, absolutely not. You're the first to actually say my name right. Broken again? That's surprising because I slaughter people's names in this chat, so I'm glad I got yours right. Mizzy soup is delicious. Mad Rush, I've never heard of that. I'm looking that one up on Safari. We'll figure out what that is. Oh, Mitzi. M-I-T-Z-I. Mizzy. Or maybe it's Mitzi. Matzo soup? I have no idea what you're talking about by Mitzi soup. I'm glad to hear you keep them tied up, buddy. No problem, Daryl. I still got them tied up down there for you. That sounds so wrong. But we're talking about shoes, guys. We're talking about shoes. Daryl Matthews is just obsessed with my shoes. Wants me to keep them tied all the time. That's what we're doing. I'm in SF. Please come. San Francisco, pretty boy. You're in San Francisco? I would love to come out to San Francisco sometime. Hey, if you guess what I am eating for dinner, you will get a surprise. Pickle Rants. I'm going with pizza. How old are you? Aya, I am in my mid-20s, so somewhere between 20 and 30. Miss Trashy doing okay. Seems like she's always working these days. Y'all need some time off. I have no steez 100%. We need some time off. We worked today, but she's not sick like I am. I don't know how she dodged the sickness, but she seems to be fine. She was just taking a shower upstairs and possibly avoiding me because I'm live streaming. Not sure. Alpha Vibe Prime, how's it going, Alpha? Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. Thanks for saying hey. Remember me? Xavier, I do remember you. I'm from France. Hi there. Heck yeah. Hi there. Thank you for tuning in from France. Oh my God, it's Aya again. Thank you very much, Aya. Appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who's dropped a like on the video so far. Very much appreciate the support. Thank you guys for being here and showing some support. Ahmad, FYS? Forget what that means. Thank you for the hearts, too. That is as much appreciated. Thank you, guys. To you, refer me, buddy. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Daryl. I have not referred you to anyone. Cheese on that pizza will make you fart. Mad Rush, it might. I think we are definitely going to grate some Parmesan cheese on the pizza we're making, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You need to come to Canada. It's a little cold, but it'll be okay. You'll be okay. Yeah, you know, I would totally be down to come to Canada in like the summertime. I've been to Niagara Falls in the summer and it's pretty nice, but I'm sure there's a lot better parts of Canada than Niagara Falls. Do you remember me, buddy? Daryl Matthews, I 100% remember you. I would never forget. I still got my shoes tied up, I promise. Maybe we can go look at them later. When I joined, he was talking about running from the cops, so I got the wrong impression at first. Broken again, that was somebody's question. They were asking me if I have ever ran from the cops, and yeah, I have never ran from the cops. Definitely, running from the cops isn't going to get you anywhere. Yo, that's Dab for Yoda up. Oh, what's Dab for Yoda up to? I don't know what he's up to today. He came over on my last live stream, and we hung out for a while, and then I don't know if we ate dinner on the live stream, but we did eat dinner together. And then he packed up and went home, and then I got sick the day after, and I hope he's all right because I have not actually heard anything from him, so I should definitely hit him up and check on him. You need to come to France to try coffee with croissant. Very tasty. I am totally down for that. Hi there. Coffee with croissant sounds amazing. Big croissant fan and definitely love some good coffee. You look like the dude that made Whoop Dat Trick beat. I'm not sure who that is. 9 Any Beats. Whoop Dat Trick beat. Sounds like a solid beat. All support and love from Norway. Thank you, Broken again. Appreciate you tuning in from Norway. Heck yeah. Running from the cops is a good way to get a felony. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness, Pickle Rants, thank you for the support. Here is your surprised you got it right. I think everyone should spam Trashy is Sigma. Thank you very much, Pickle. I appreciate that. Yeah, good way to get a felony and a warrant for sure. Broken again. For real, Broken. Appreciate it, totally. You guessed I'm from Peru earlier, but I'm actually from Egypt. Aya, interesting. Thank you for tuning in from Egypt. We don't get many Egyptian viewers, but very glad to have you. Hope you're doing well, because I know there's a lot going on over there all the time. No Canada Banff, look it up. Oh, beautiful. Canada Banff, gotcha. I will look it up. Blue Butterfly, how's it going, Blue Butterfly? Thank you for saying hey, and thank you for tuning in. We're looking up Canada Banff. Where are you from, Blue Butterflies? I'm from Chicago. Thank you for asking. You stream every day. Broken again, pretty dang much. Pretty dang much. Sometimes I don't when I'm sick, but or when I have to work the entire day, but because that would just be boring for y'all. But I had a scan done again, and they found another tumor. Daryl Matthews, I am very sorry to hear that. I hope they can get him out of you and you start feeling better, or you can find some treatment to help. Okay, Banff, Canada. be back tomorrow, then see ya. See ya, Broken again. I will definitely see you tomorrow, and thank you for tuning in. We'll definitely be live again tomorrow. Oh my goodness, Banff, Canada. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce that. Banff? That does look beautiful. And I'm not gonna lie, this downtown area looks up my alley. Where is it? Oh my goodness. Beautiful, and there's some other building. I don't know what this is. Maybe that's downtown, maybe that's not, but that looks nice as well. Come on, focus, there you go. Banff, Canada. Putting that one on the list. Hi from Ireland, OBSYNEX. I don't know how you pronounce that, but thank you for tuning in from Ireland. Great to have you here. Rachel Ann, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you back. Very glad to have you here, Rachel Ann. She said, yo, hey, do 20 push-ups now. Evil Ghost, I am 6, so there is no way you're going to get 20 push-ups out of me right now. I am sorry. Maybe on another stream. Sorry, what's your alley is yes. What, Elijah, man? That at least if you're going to put profane things in the chat. I think that's supposed to be profane. Maybe not. Maybe I'm calling you out for no reason, Elijah, man. I don't understand your comment, Elijah, man. Do you be mewing, bro? Scenic? No, I don't. Also, Banff Hotel, I'll try to send it. Gotcha, yeah. Stone Girl, send it to my email. I'll check it out. Maddie, how's it going? Trashy, how's it going? What are you up to, Maddie? Did you get off of Batman? Obscene X. I think that's what it is. Obscene X. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. What's up from Mississippi? Jennifer Hebert. Thank you for tuning in from Mississippi. I cannot remember if my sister went to school in Mississippi or Missouri. Cape Girardeau. I think that's Missouri. That's Missouri. I'm eating now. Fire. Heck yeah, Maddie. That reminds me, I'm going to eat soon too once this pizza comes out of the oven. Rachel Ann said, how are you doing? I am doing all right, Rachel Ann. Funny you said the snowmans. I am actually having a cold right now, so I definitely probably sound messed up, but that's why I wasn't live the other day. What is your best game ever? My favorite game ever, hi there, is Grand Theft Auto. That is the game I totally play the most. If Miss Trashy takes too long to make an appearance, I may request a moment of silence from chat. Fair enough, I have no steez. I think that's respectable. I don't know what Miss Trashy's doing. I think she's hiding up there. But she knows there's a pizza in the oven. She's got to be hungry. What is your email, Stone Girl? My email is in the bio of my YouTube channel. But if you don't want to hop off of the video, it's just my username, TrashyV12BMW@gmail.com. Playing Grand Theft Auto while live streaming is probably the hardest thing I've ever done. Or at least the most unproductive in terms of playing Grand Theft Auto thing I've ever done. Also, I just realized that I still have top chats on and not all messages, so I'm sorry if I haven't been seeing your message. Thanks, no problem, Stone Girl. Thank you for shooting me a picture of Banff hotels. I appreciate it. Oh, Miss Trashy, there you are. I was wondering what took you so long. Are you here for the pizza? Nice.
Yeah, smell the scent combo.
I can't really smell anything, I'm not gonna lie. It smells like sour to me.
I use the hot cocoa body wash and the vanilla ice cream lotion.
Gotcha, okay. That definitely should smell good. I don't know why. It smelled like citrus, like intense. It smelled like you had squeezed like lemons on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I smell delicious.
All right, I actually have a minute here to play Grand Theft Auto. Thank you to the people that are tuned in right now. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm sure you guys have all slapped that like button, but if you haven't, please do. And if you have, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue playing GTA, and then we're gonna go get my dang pizza out this oven and eat dinner.
Well, there's a timer on it, so it'll go off when it's...
Thank Xenu. I honestly feel extremely tired, so I probably will end the stream relatively earlier than I do tonight, but we'll still probably go for about at least 3 more hours. Thank you to the people who are just hopping in. Welcome everybody who's joining. I'm gonna go check my pizza, see how long is left on that sucker. And see if I can find, oh, there we go. My juice. Thank you for whoever is shooting off the hearts in the corner. 11 minutes, that's too long, Miss Trashy.
That's the minimum, too.
Oh, well, I'm leaving it in there longer
So it
because
doesn't
I
matter.
refuse to cook pizzas for the absolute minimum. Whew. I feel like I messed up the chat even more. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with my chat. You guys have been sending messages like crazy, and I just haven't seen anything. Shame on you, man, eating pizza without sit chop? I'm not sure what that is. Hi there. What are you having for dinner tonight? We are having deep dish pizza. If you guys want a decent, it's not a 100% authentic, but if you guys want a decent deep dish pizza, you might be able to pick one of these up in Walmart. They got them all over by me. He have pizza and GTA. Hi there, that's the combo. Have you ever had lemonade Capri Suns? 100% Shelby. Absolutely love the lemonade Capri Suns. I need some type of juice, or at least more. Not in Canada? I'm so confused. Oh, not in Canada. You don't have the Uno's deep dish pizzas in Canada. Dang. Bro, we don't have this in my country. Hi there. Just look up a recipe online. Like, there are some definitely really off recipes, but if you can find like a good, specifically Chicago-style deep dish, and I would even try and make sure that the search term has butter crust in it, because if there's not butter in that crust, there's something wrong with the crust. Or it's not actual deep dish. Trashy, how's it going, Bailey Wade? Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. I am sick, so that's probably why I sound weird. Excuse me. Aya, what is my favorite food? 100% pizza. I don't know if you have pizza in Egypt, but it's pretty much like the local food where I'm from. Buddy, you need new sneakers and laces. Daryl Matthews. I just got a new pair of sneakers, the red and black pair. But maybe we'll get another new pair. We'll see. Share the girls. Oh, LOL. I'm sick too with the flu. I'm so sorry, Bailey Wade. Maybe we have the same stinking thing. That'd be so wild. I forget where you're living, Bailey Wade, but I'm sure there's a distance between us, and it'd be so wild if we had like the same stinking thing. Also, I hope you feel better, because the last 2 days have been mildly agonizing for me. Or I'm just a huge baby and I hate being sick, which is a very real possibility. We definitely have pizza in Egypt, but I'd go for burgers. Gotcha, Aya. Okay, I can respect that. I love some burgers too. The question is, do they have smash burgers in Egypt? I bet they probably do somewhere. Egypt's a big city. Or not big city, a big country. Whew. My mind is failing me now that I'm sick. I had it for 2 weeks. We got roofing cough going around in Calgary. Interesting. Everybody's getting sick, it seems like. It's so weird how viruses seem to spread around the entire country almost at one time sometimes. Not all the time, but definitely sometimes, especially COVID. That spread around the whole world. How many languages can you speak? Hi there, I can speak 1.5 is what I tell people. I can speak English and a little bit of Spanish, but not an amazing amount. Not any amount that would get me saved. Bro, do you know that Capri Suns were meant to be war drink? I did not know that, Shelby GT3500, but they need to make a bigger Capri Sun, because frankly, it's unacceptable that I have to pound 3 of those things back to back and I still don't feel like I'm like fully thirst quenched. So yeah, make those things bigger, please. Capri Sun, if you're watching this. Buenos noches, saludos, Desde Nueve, New York, Desde Nueve, York. Okay, you're from New York. Como están? I am doing good, Patrick Lozano. Thank you for tuning in from New York, and thank you for saying buenos noches, good evening. or good night. I'm going to have surgery soon. Bailey Wade, what are you going to have surgery for? Everybody is going to the stinking hospital. Would you ever let a fan... I do have an answer for that, but no, I don't think I even want to touch it. I'm full French, but learned English. Really interesting, Shelby GT3500. Are you from Canada? Canada too? Oh my goodness, my brain is not working. Do you Mew? Christian Andy is 100%. Bro, why too high? I am not high whatsoever. Daryl Matthews, me too. Heck yeah. He smiled, so yes. My kidney isn't draining, so they have to fix it. Bailey Wade, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you don't have to do dialysis, or at least if you do, you don't have to do it long. Do you know why women...
Oops, hold on. I did the wrong one. My bad.
Miss Trashy did the wrong one. Shelby GT3500, Miss Trashy is untiming you out. Just time him out for 10 seconds.
I know I did.
Thank you, Miss Trashy. Stone Girl, you don't need one. You don't need a kidney? I suppose, I think there are people that only survive on one kidney. How tall are you? I don't know. I think I'm like 5'8" or something like that. Hope you make it to the big leagues. Ty Moalis? Me? Moalis? Me? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Ty, I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for the compliment. Appreciate you being here. You're handsome. Thank you, Fluent Roaster. Fluent Roaster. Interesting name. Did not receive a roast, which I'll take it. Sorry about that, Shelby. Appreciate it, Miss Trashy. You could just shout that out, you know. You gotta...
I'm eating.
Okay. Do you work out? Powell Blood? I don't work out. The only thing I do is, I do skateboard sometimes. I skateboard. I work on cars. I walk upstairs in my house. No, I'm not from Canada. I'm from France, and I'm also part Irish. Interesting, Shelby GT3500. I don't know if you've ever, or I don't know if I remember you telling me that before, but that is wild that you are from France but learned English. Crazy. Heck yeah. Thank you for tuning in and working out your English on us. And you're part Irish. Interesting. Hi there. I actually want to go to France. LOL. Egypt. Egypt. It sounds like a great place. They got freaking croissants and coffee. Can you say 6'7"? Of course I can say 6'7". Hayden. Can you spam the reacts in the corner? Whooping cough. It's not about the cough. LOL. Stone Girl. That sounds not fun. I don't think I've ever had whooping cough. Thank you, Hayden. Can you eat more food? Put on some muscle, buddy. Probably going to be a model. Daryl. Oh my God. Darlene. Cleveland. Darlene Cleveland. Oh my goodness, thank you. It's just those lowercase letters in there that it just all blurs together. Darlene Cleveland. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not, but I'll take it as one. Thank you, Darlene. Nice, I am new. I subscribe to you. Thank you, Powell Blood. Appreciate that. I love your vids and entertainment positivity towards the stream. Thank you very much. I love the people in this stream's positivity, so thank you, Powell Blood, for being one of those positive people. Eminem from T-Mood. Tennis, thank you. What is your job? I am a graphic designer mainly, but I do a whole bunch of stuff for a whole bunch of companies. Hi, you made vids, your friendly neighborhood. Yes, I make/made vids. Thank you for asking, your friendly neighborhood. I think I remember you from a previous live stream. Hi, I am new. You make Stray Kids Stay. Thank you for tuning in. Which Stray Kid do I look like you make Stray Kids Stay? Let me know. Can you say Stray Kids everywhere, all around the world? Yes. Stray Kids everywhere, all around the world, 100%. But sometimes my translator and French words get into chat. LOL, Shelby, that's no worries. I do not mind whatsoever. When you have time to look up Calgary, Alberta, I'll check it out right now. Yes, I am from Other Stream, your friendly neighbor. I stinking knew it. Thank you for returning. Great to see you again. Calgary, Alberta. I feel like Alberta. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I feel like Alberta is like a really affluent area because every like millionaire that I see in California showing off their supercars and stuff like that, they're all from Alberta, and I'm pretty sure they might be from Calgary too. But this it sounds like it would track considering the city looks freaking huge. This almost looks bigger than Chicago, if not as big at least. That's Calgary, Alberta, Canada. That does look pretty nice. I will admit it. I don't think I could live there just due to the snow and temperatures, but I live in Chicago now and I do it, so maybe I could. Ooh, that is a cool looking piece of art. I know it's a bridge, but definitely more of an art piece than it is a bridge. That is sick. I'm new to your channel, MRJX3Q. Thank you for tuning in. Glad to have you in the chat. Thank you for keeping my chat alive down there. Do you do any hockey teams, like NHL hockey teams, Hayden? I do go to Blackhawks games sometimes. I've been to a few. Haven't been to one in a while. I like going to Blackhawks games and White Sox games. Those are pretty much the only two sporting events that I've ever had any fun at. How are the YNs in Chicago? They are doing great, Ruben. We are just living our best life out here, being YNs. Do you have any... Okay, read that one. You want me to say something in French? Shelby GT, fire away. I will try and guess what the heck you said. When did you start your channel and why? Powell Blood. I'm going to turn that off, but I'm still let it sit in there a minute.
Yeah,
Powell...
I want to look at it and make sure it's...
Yep. Oh my God, Fortranium. I don't think I've ever seen you in the chat before, Fortranium, but thank you very much for the 100 and the support. Back to my YouTube channel story origin. So I created this channel to document the repair and build process of my V12 BMW, which is a like 2004 760 7 Series. And that's why I originally started it, but I started doing so many repairs so quickly and didn't document it on film, so then I pretty much just let the channel be for a while, and then after I let it sit for a while, I saw Streets LA in LA, going out to the Scientology Center in LA and kind of auditing them and protesting Scientology and warning other people about Scientology. And I said, I wonder if there's anybody doing that in Chicago, and there wasn't. So I said, I'm gonna go out there and do it myself. So I went out there and started protesting and auditing Scientology, and now we're here. So, no? Okay. Is it done?
I mean, the edges are getting dark, like burnt.
Well, that doesn't sound right to me.
Also, I put the oven on 385.
So higher than it says?
No, I put the oven on 385. It's on 405 now.
Gotcha. Is that what it wants, is 385? Where the heck? You put it on higher.
No, I didn't. You just pushed the timer and probably pushed it.
Well, you said you had it on 385, but it says 375. But it's okay. It's probably just why the edges are darker.
Well, it's on 405 now is what I'm saying.
I know. This is fine. This is not bad at all. Y'all, if y'all are making a deep dish pizza, this looks fine.
I wouldn't hold it to
That's not concerning. It's a pizza.
your phone.
Oh, it don't matter. The phone's fireproof. I've tested it. DOA, is DOA in the chat?
Dead on arrival.
Well, there is a YouTuber that I am very familiar with named DOA. His actual name is the Defender of Ants, but anyways, Trashy, check my comment. Shelby, GT3500. What is Scientology? I am not from US, by the way. Your friendly neighbor. Scientology is a cult and a pyramid scheme, in my opinion. But definitely go out and do some research on Scientology. There is tons of interesting information out there, and you will definitely be shocked at what you find because there's way more crazy stuff that goes on in it. And it's not just in the United States. It's in everywhere. It's in Egypt, everywhere. Do you need something, Miss Trashy?
Yeah, how much longer are we thinking?
A few minutes here.
Are you going to stay in here and watch it, or do you want me to?
I found it, Shelby. I can stay in here and watch it. Okay. He said, Alors Andes. Dennis. Allures Andenes, I think. But I probably said that with a Spanish accent. Allure Andance. There we go. Thank you, Miss Trash. Don't tell me what it means. I got no freaking clue, to be honest. It's just going to be a complete guess in the dark. Allure Andance. I have no idea, brother. You got to tell me. Allure Andance. I have no idea. I can't think of any sentence or saying that would have two large words with one tiny word in the center. Unless it's like, get it, dog, or something like that, but I don't think that's what it is. Let's go with get it, dog. Oh my godness! The cheese! Oh, the pepperonis! No! The pizza's self-destructing. I gotta pull this thing out. It's creating a big mess. Do you know where my stupid wooden pizza tray is? Thank you very much. Check it out.
Pull that bitch out.
Yeah. It's because it's like bubbling the crust on one side, so it's overflowing the crap out of it. It needs to be in there longer. The sauce, it's not cooked enough. I need to put tinfoil under it so it stops overflowing onto the bottom of the. Welcome everybody who's in the live stream. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for dropping a like. Not the pizza. I know, right, Stone Girl? Oh my God! It's a song. Oh my God! I've heard that song a million times. What is that from? I've heard it remixed into stuff.
It's from everything.
Yeah, I've definitely heard that. But what does it mean though, Shelby? Bro, you are not fooling. LOL. Oh my God, we have two Shelbys in the chat. Welcome, other Shelby says no. All right, doggy, but I changed my profile. Welcome back, doggy, and now your name is Fulton Family. No problem. Still glad to have you here, doggy. Let's stick this sucker back in. Oh, just like that. Is there a broil option on this son of a gun? I don't know. Anyways, what's up, everybody? Bro, you are not fooling. What am I not fooling about, Shelby? Dominic Oh, I don't know, maybe about the song? Dominic Grove. Thank you for saying hey, Dominic. Wait, two Shelbys? I know, right? There's two Shelbys, Shelby. And either my chat is really, really behind, which is probably the case, or you guys are really, really behind in the stream. Brother. Yes. He's your brother, Shelby. There you go. Yeah, I know. I want this pizza to come out of the oven, like, right now, too, but it's not ready yet.
Why do you think it's not ready yet?
Because the sauce has to have, like, some brownness going on to it. That's... Every good Chicago-style deep dish pizza that I've ever gotten has got some, like, blackness going on in the sauce. I need Parmesan cheese. Which I'm honestly sad that I have to use because I was hoping to save this to make another round of Alfredo sauce that we made on stream last time because it was so good, but we'll just have to buy some more. Thank you to whoever's blasting off reacts in the corner. Pretty girl Shelby. Oh my God, now we got 3 Shelbys in the chat. Hee hee, LOL. Shelby Inception. You do Detroit style. I am not making a Detroit style right now, but I 100% do Detroit style. I love some Detroit style pizza. There we are. Thank you to whoever's sending the hearts in the corner. Clayton Gross, thank you for saying hey, Clayton. Glad to have you here. 3 Shelbys, that's right, Shelby. Hey, all the Shelbys, LOL, Shelby. I gotta call you pretty girl, Shelby, I guess. We got so many Shelbys, they're all gonna get confused. All right, I really want this thing to be done. Woo! There is a pepperoni that is burning in the bottom of that oven, and it just made my eyes water. Do you want me to spam the hearts more? Oh, heck yeah, MRJ. I would totally appreciate that. Thank you if you are spamming them very much. Are you mad because the pizza's not ready?
Mm-mm.
Oh. You're mad because of other things?
Hold on, I'm replying to an email.
Ah, sorry. Do you want... Oh, thank you very much, MRJ, for spamming the hearts in the corner. I see you down there. Thank you. I feel like my chat's just constantly getting screwed up tonight. There we go. I'm OG Shelby in full form as I evolved from BMW. That's right, you were BMW, Mr. Shelby GT3500. Almost forgot about that. But now you are full Shelby GT3500. Anything to help? I appreciate it, MRJ, very much. Thank you for the support. Do you want me to light a firework under the gas tank in my car? Absolutely not, Land. That sounds dangerous. But fireworks are legal in Indiana, so, you know, go light one off in the sky for me. I'm scared of gelatinous substances. Carl, understandable, respectable, too. Gelatinous substances. They're just suspicious. Gelatinous things. All right. Welcome to the 18 people that are in the live stream, and thank you guys for double tapping the like button. We're at 43 likes on this stream. Thank you guys very much. Damn, what's up, Pinkman? From Breaking Bad. Okay, I got you. Erdem, welcome back. I think I will remember you from before, actually. Why is life so hard? Darth Clorox? That's a dang good question. Where's my Shelby sisters and brothers, says Shelby. Ciao, buena Sarah. Thank you for chowing me, saying hey. Karen Visconti. 1238. Yo, Trashy. Oh my God, it's Wrestling Facts. Thank you for tuning in, Wrestling Facts. Good to see you here. I just got home from Hooters for dinner. Heck yeah, Wrestling Facts. Nothing like some good Hooters wings. Trashy Bud, I miss you. You're a good friend. No problem, Daryl. You're a good friend as well, and I've definitely missed you too. Great to see you here. I'm scared because of cheese. I can't eat cheese. Oh my God, that sounds very sad. Some people definitely can't. Lactose intolerant people. Maybe there's substitutes out there for you. W live stream. Heck yeah, Fulte family. Thank you for W in the live stream. Pop-Tart is just dropping random gibberish in the chat, but we appreciate it. Keeping the chat alive down there, Pop-Tart. Thank you. We were not live streams from you, and I was very sad. I have been sick the past few days wrestling, so that is why I was not live yesterday, but we're going live every day now that I'm slightly feeling better, so heck yeah. I'm scared of gas leak, and I can't drive no more, so I'm useless, LOL, Shelby GD3500. Can't drive with a gas leak. Tree Stump. Oh my goodness, I can't read. Tree Stump Removal says what's up. Thank you for saying what's up, Tree Stump. Great to have you here. How are you, Nick? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Nick. Interesting name. You look like DJ Qualls from the 2000s movies. Thank you. Nightmare. Anytime Television, my guy. How's it going, Anytime Television? Thank you for saying hey. Appreciate you being here. All right, let's check this pizza out again. I'm not convinced that it's done yet, but we're going to find out. Okay, this is the blackness I'm talking about. It needs some of this, but it needs to be like more there. So we got to wait a little bit more. There we go. Pop-Tart magic? Can you blame my dad for naming me? LOL. Give me the pronunciation, Nick. The phonetical pronunciation, please. Random haters, MRJ. There's always random haters, but we love them too. Giga Chad reference. Thank you, Gateway Productions Global. Love it. I'm honestly thinking about buying all the Giga Chad coin out there. I think there's only like $2 of Giga Chad. I don't know what you want to call it, cryptocurrency out there right now. I'm really thinking about just buying up all of it. I'm sad, like I'm being serious. Shelby, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the stream brings you some joy. V8 power, bro. Heck yeah, the Wraith. Nothing like some V8 power or some V12 power. Can't go wrong with either. What's wrong with... Oh. I don't know, Weed. I don't know. I drive a PGG Turbo Interceptor, bro. The Wraith? I'm not sure what a PGG Turbo... I'm going to have to look that one up quick. I think the pizza will be all right. PGG Interceptor. It's my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday tomorrow, Nick. PGG Interceptor, we are. Oh, no? What? You drive this? That's what you drive? Unreal. W transgender streamer, you're my favorite transgender YouTuber. Appreciate it, Slayer of 6'7". TBH, I am still stuck in this depression. Nick, I'm very sorry to hear that. It's your birthday and you're stuck in depression and your name is potentially offensive. Sounds like you got a lot going on there, Nick. Trashy buddy, before you go off, may you please do your friend in the hospital a favor with your sneakers. The tumor is in my spine. I'm sorry to hear that, Daryl Matthews. Maybe we could do something with the sneakers tonight. I'm getting nothing from vids? What do you mean, Shelby GT 3500? What do you mean you're getting nothing? What's up? What's up, music? Music for Tards. Interesting name. Love it, though. Good one. What's wrong with your face? That's hard to look away. That's why we're all here. Just saying, says Weed. LOL. I don't know what's wrong with my face, Weed. Can you tell me? Can you give me a diagnosis? Blazer, brother, how's it going? Thank you for saying hey, Blazer. And I have a BMW E21 Alpina B6, bro. Heck yeah, the Wraith. That sounds like you got a collection you're setting up there. It's music, by the way. I think that's what I said, music for tards. Music. What do you call a medical neck brace? It's very inappropriate, Mad Max. We're going to have to remove that one, but we would love to have you here in the chat. I am sad, Trashy, because John Cena retired on Saturday. I saw that, Wrestling Facts. That definitely is sad. He was one of my favorites. You got Minecraftism, says Weed. Face doesn't even look bad. You have an amazing jawline. Thank you, Romurio Tempest. I appreciate that compliment. Snow Leopard, thank you for hopping in the live stream. Thank you for being a member on the channel, Snow Leopard. I very much appreciate it. Don't put the ring on or it will corrupt you. Snow Leopard, what do you mean by that? That sounds like a deep
Lord of the Rings
metaphor. Lord of the Rings reference. Okay. It's Trashy to confirm. Wrestling Facts is crying. Me too. Phoenix Lightning is laughing. Hi, I haven't seen you since about a few days ago. King Figs, you're right. I haven't been live in a few days because I have been sick for the past few days. It's probably why I sound a little weird compared to what I sounded like before. So we're recovering though, so we're going to be streaming every single day from here on out. Ooh, there's not enough blackness on that pizza yet. I haven't seen you since about a few... There we go, I read that. I have been sick too. Everybody's sick, King. I should have just been streaming while I was sick, but you guys wouldn't have liked seeing me complain. I was definitely cranky. Are you Christian? Aya, I am not Christian. I do have this on my hand, but I'm not Christian. Why is anyone sick, says Weed? Because of viruses, I think. Are you Tom DeLong from Blink-182? Smooth operator? I wish I was. Sadly, no. Daza, Australia. I don't know. Are you asking me if you have it? Can you check your email to accept my collaboration Giggle Baby's funny. Yes, I can. Let me go check it right now. This pizza's almost... You know, I'm going to cut it off here. Just let it sit in there for a second. Yeah, sitting there for a second. Let's go get the iPad. Let's go check the email. Thank you guys. We hit 50 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you very much for hitting 50 likes. Congratulations, stream. Y'all did it. That jaw gets me every time. John Gee, thank you. Got a question. What is your question, tree stump removal? Checking my email. I give it to you, bro. You're witty. Thank you, Phoenix Lightning. I appreciate. Collaboration. I don't see anything, Giggle Baby's funny. Oh, I got it. I got it. For collaboration, things I appreciate. All right, let me... Gotcha. All right, I will accept this. What are you guys saying? Hello, Trashy Titan. Oh my God, mess up everybody's names. Titan TV Man Editor. Thank you for saying hey. Appreciate you being here. Great to have you back. Thank you for returning. I think I'm being gang stalked, says Skibbity. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Is a gang stalking you? Call the cops. Batman can go out at night without Robin? I don't know, Kenny. Rudan? 51 boy, says Neko. LOL. All right, I'm pulling this pizza out of the stinking oven. I'm tired of waiting. You guys want to watch me do this with one hand? I don't think you do. We're setting this down. You can watch me from the ground. There we go. Okay, we achieved some darkening. There's our deep dish pizza. Anyways, definitely not the best looker in the world, but we're gonna eat it. Bro, that is burnt, Skibbity. Very lightly. Your house is pretty. Thank you, King Figs. I appreciate that. Miss Trashy, would you care for some pizza? Hello, it's nearly 1 a.m. in the morning here in the UK. Dwayne Curley, thank you for tuning in from the UK. My sister lives in the UK. And I bet she is asleep right now if it's 1 a.m. He gave you great advice, dude. Just call the cops, beat the paranoia. There you go, Snow Leopard. Yo, Skibbity, how you been? Skibbity knows tree stump removal? Davinya, how's it going, Davinya? Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you back. Alright, that is a totally acceptable amount of Parmesan cheese. Acceptable and respectable. What's up, everybody? Hi, bye-bye. I have to go now. Wrestling Facts, I'll see you soon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Grab my plastic bag here. Has your hair grown out yet? Bat Daddy? Not really, but a little. Not much. I enjoyed the last live you did. It was brilliant, bud. Thank you, Dwayne Curley. I very much appreciate that. I've seen Skib in another stream. Gotcha, tree stump removal. Well, thank you guys for tuning in and sticking around. I appreciate it. All right, let's slice this thing up. Need our big slicing knife. Ah, yes. The burnt pizza. Also, you should never cut anything on tin foil. You can get little pieces of aluminum in your food. It's not a good idea. But I'm going to proceed to do it. Come on. There we go. Perfect. All right. Wash our pizza cutter. Beautiful. Thank you for whoever's blasting the laugh reacts off in the corner. I appreciate you. Dwayne, amazing cutting skills, bud. Thank you, Dwayne. Miss Trashy. Oh, I forget the plates are there. Welcome everybody who's tuned into the live stream. I want some that looks good. Fulty family. If I could share some, I would. My question is anyone else a pacifist and a non-violent person by nature? My question was, is anyone else a pacifist? Tree stump removal. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is anyone else a pacifist? I don't know. In terms of streamers, probably not. Favorite anime? Trying to think. I definitely have one, but I can't even think of it right now. I've been watching Demon Slayer. I need to get back to it. Favorite anime? Oh yeah, read that. Jim says, I love big women. Well, you know what? Big women need some love too, Jim. I'm glad to hear it. Just hit you should never put a knife in the sink. Always put a knife behind the tap. It's probably a good idea. It's a good one. Thank you, Dwayne Curley. Fulton family, thank you for saying hey. Probably butchering your name every single time I say it, but thank you for tuning in, Fulton. Ranch with the deep dish. All right, let's go eat. Do you like Hamburger Helper? Jim, I'm not a huge fan of Hamburger Helper. I do purchase a like beef stroganoff kind of mix thing like Hamburger Helper sells, but I don't like the Hamburger Helper version. It's very sad and lacking in flavor. I buy Aldi's version, if you're wondering. Can you give my boy Cooper a shout out? It's his birthday. Shout out to Cooper. Thank you for tuning in, Coop. And I hope you have a happy birthday. Cheers to you. Taj, say your favorite dream car. Pagani Zonda, Tricolore, Roadster. Where did you get your jawline? Bobby, your uncle? My parents. I think that's probably who I got it from. You're a handsome man. I just liked and subscribed. Thank you, Jim. I hope you didn't just do that just because I'm a handsome man, but I'll take it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jim. Bro, I fractured my leg. Can I have a shout out? I'll shout you out. Shout out Edits ZW1NN3R. Not because you got a broken leg, but just because you're in my stream and you dropped a comment. Thank you for tuning in. Aya says, bye, Trashy. I have to leave because it's too late here. No problem, Aya. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sure you're subscribed, so I'm sure I'll see you back soon. Thank you for tuning in and hope to see you again soon. He's lying. He didn't fracture his leg. Bobby, your uncle, I kind of assumed that. It's pretty, like, while people do take me as a gullible idiot, I know better. Deep down. What's good, bro? Mega Micah, thank you for tuning in. Glad to see you back. What's good? I am sick, but I'm eating deep dish pizza, so can't be that bad, right? Of course I can, Fulton family. Fulton family, shout out to you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you keeping my chat alive down there. And modding, too. What's up, Trashy? How's it going? Tyson Wallace, thank you for tuning back in. Good to see you, Tyson. My dream car is the Koenigsegg Jesko. Heck yeah. Taj. It's a good dream car to have. Oh my god, ceiling fan's in the chat. Ceiling fan. Somebody just said effing cheese. Okay. Good to see you, Ceiling Fan. Thank you for saying hey. Glad to see you here. Dude, I'm sick too. It sucks. Ben in bed all day. Mega Micah. Everybody's sick right now. You know what? We got to start a poll. We got to figure out, is everybody sick? All right. It's pretty toasty, but if you take small bites, it's not so bad. Everyone, make sure you like and subscribe. Fulton family, thank you very much. We'll replace the pinned comment with that one. You should get a low taper fade. Who said that? Bobby, your uncle. Isn't that what this is? I'm not sick, I'm depressed. Cowboy. Sounds like you're just sick with some other type of thing. I'm kind of sick, but I'm at work. Tree stump removal. I was sick as heck today and yesterday, and I went to work. It sends a message to the HQ of Koenigsegg if it's stolen and locks the wheels and engine. That doesn't sound like the best feature, but that does sound like a pretty cool feature. Cottage. Guess who's back? Back again. Nut Guy, Trashy Emmanuel. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in, Nut Guy. Glad to see you back. Do you play Steel a Brain Rot? I sometimes do, Bobby. Bob G. What a crazy name. I finished my first semester of sophomore year in college. Heck yeah, Phoenix Flame. Congratulations. Sounds like you're trucking through college. What are you going to school for, Phoenix Flame? Cottage says it's safety. Safety isn't, I don't think, what I would be looking for if I was shopping for a Koenigsegg, but, or at least my top priority. But I can respect it. Cottage. What you eating? I'm eating deep dish pizza. It probably doesn't look like it, but this is pizza. I'm mentally sick. Does it count? There you go. Sort is. I'll say yeah. That counts. Phoenix Flame? No way. I as well went to school for graphic design. Today I'm trying to install a new bulb for my ceiling light. And guess what? My ceiling light lid fell and broke into many pieces. I was like, oh man. Ceiling fan, I've been there before. Definitely dropped some ceiling fan light lids in my day. Bro, I'm lightheaded right now. Liver? I've been there. I think I was a little lightheaded the other day. Felt dizzy while I was walking around. But that's because I was sick. I'm going to go to college for automotive engineering. Heck yeah, cowboy. That's a good profession to get into. Cars aren't going anywhere. They might get electric, but they're not going anywhere. The only thing that matters, if it's good. Oh, yes, it is good. The pizza is good. Nut Guy. Thank you for asking. Where is Miss Trashy? Miss Trashy is over here. She's gnawing down some pizza over there. Maybe you can hear her. I saw Giggle Babies. I will respond to that shortly. I've had a headache for like almost 6 years now. Tree stump removal. I ain't never been there, but that sounds like a rough one. Headache for 6 years.
I've had a headache for 3.
Miss Trashy says she's had a headache for 3. Weird. It did, Nut Guy. Miss Trashy, tell her I said hi. Ceiling Fan says hi, Miss Trashy. Also, there was somebody else here, and I totally am not forgetting what their name was, but they were also trying to say hi. What kind of pizza? What did you say, Miss Trash?
I said hello.
Oh. We're eating deep dish pizza. It's kind of sad, and it's definitely from the freezer. But it's
what happened
deep
to
dish.
Because it's never cooked like this before. Is this the first kind of this pizza we made here?
Mm-mm. Cook like what?
And also, it kind of cooked like shit. And also, I'm like 99% positive I set the oven on 380 or whatever.
It was supposed to be 375.
Well, it was on 405.
When I turned it back on, after it had cooked for 45 minutes.
Okay. So, it wasn't on 405 the whole time?
No. Not even close.
Okay, so it was just 5 degrees higher than what I said. Why did it cook
10.
so weird?
sometimes when you cook stuff at higher temperatures than it recommends, the outside will cook quicker than the inside, and there'll be like softer parts and crispier parts, but it's fine. I'm loving it. 11 Hop, thank you for saying hey, and thank you for tuning back in. 11 Hop, good to see you here. I just had pizza rolls. Engine stay, heck yeah, I can't go wrong with some Tortinos, or even Walmart brand or whatever off-brand pizza rolls. Can't go wrong. With the poll, do you mean physically sick or mentally sick, Nick? You can be either one. We'll take it. Cowboy, just dating. Cottage, sorry. Yeah, that's why I would buy the cars, because it's the fastest car in the world, or one of the fastest cars in the world. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Jesco. I don't remember if it's the Jesco or the Gemera. Pretty sure it's the Jesco is their fastest. Maybe the 1-to-1, I'm not sure. I'm doing a big, nice, Matthew. Pizza crust stuck to my fingers. When's the wedding? Cowboy? I don't know, we'll see. Gotta get it planned out. What college did you go to? Is it online or in person? I went to an an in-person college, Phoenix. Wow. I'm sick and my brain is just failing me. Yes, I went to an in-person college. STFEP. I'm not sure what that means, 11 Hop, but thank you. Okay, yeah, we read that. Perfect, we're up to date. To confirm the collaboration I sent you, I already checked my email, Gigabilities. I just have to confirm the collaboration when I get back to my iPad. Most of the time, it's a massive splitting headache tree stump removal. I'm very sorry to hear that. 6 years going strong, headache strong. Happy recovery. Thank you, Brielle. I am recovering from being sick. Happy Wednesday. What's up, everyone? Darvin Ham. Love the name. It's going good over here. Thank you for asking. And how's it going with you, Darvin? Jawline of a Greek god. CX Sill. Thank you. Glad you made it. Brielle, thank you. Chill out. My GF is on here. CX Sill. LOL. Can the real LOL. T Diddy. Wow. Heck of a thing you got going on there, T. Cowboy, I know, mate. I am also depressed. LOL. A lot of depressed people here, but I'm hoping I'm bringing you guys some less depressed vibes and joy. It's also Christmas break. I'm so excited. Hoppy, frog, and fun. I feel you. It's not Christmas break for me yet, but next week, got the whole week off, right? I think so. I can't remember what I took off, but I took off something around Christmas, and I'm pretty sure it's next week, and I'm pretty sure I got the whole stinking week off. I'm sick of working. Platinum player, I feel you. Who isn't? But you know what? You got to do it for yourself. Do it for yourself. And your family.
It's a combo of both of our jobs. Literally.
Ask them if they'll hire 2 people for one position. I'm sick of working, LOL. So when does the freedom part kick in? You know they have brainwashed into believing. Platinum player. They've definitely brainwashed us. I love your lies. Thank you, Hoppy Frog Frog Fun. Thank you very much, Happy. Or Hoppy. Oh my God, Hoppy. So sorry. Thank you. Thank you for saying it again. Brian Thomas, I was addicted to the hockey, but I turned myself around. Brian Thomas, it's good to hear it. Any addiction is not a great thing, but glad it was just hockey, I guess. Oh, thank you for sending me that.
I can always teach you how to do my stuff, but you can't really teach me how to do yours.
Burger King or Mickey D's? I'm going Burger King. Burger King's got a bigger menu. Mickey D's is probably a lot more consistent, but they both have benefits and downsides. I would rather have a larger menu than consistency, I think. Just order something else. I only joined because this is the only introduction I have with people. Well, Nick, we love having you here, so thank you for being around. Thank you for tuning in. Not sick, just lonely. Maddie, Mustachia. Fair enough. Cowboy says W. Heck yeah. Yo, can you do something? Ka-Taj, I can do a lot of things. It's a Rimac, says Lil Fever. Or Fervor. I do like a Rimac. Rimacs are solid. Except they light on fire. Cowboy says, I'm gonna work at Burger King for a starter job just to get going. Respectable, Cowboy. I gotta say, if you could find a different job, I highly encourage it, especially one in your intended career path, because that will set you up for the future. Burger King is probably not gonna set you up for jobs that you wanna get in the future, but if it's just to get going and get some money, and you can do it, do it. But yeah, since I was 9 and I got depression to tree stump removal, GD, I'm sorry to hear that. Hell nah. This is the guy that was talking about yourself, Abdul, on Hudson, LOL. Say hi to Miss Trashy. How's it going, Kataj? Miss Trashy Kataj says, how's it going? She says, or he says, hey. She said, hey, muffled under me, screaming at her. 11 Hop says, what? Just did, Kataj. So, why? Oh, my goodness. Brother, if you're not going to be productive in the chat, we would love to have you here, Mr. Abdul. But if you're not going to be productive in the chat, and you're not going to be funny, I mean, you're basically worthless. No offense. You ride bikes. Geo Low, I do ride bikes. I do like riding some bikes as well. I don't actually have a bike besides like a motorized bike, but I do like pedaling. I'm going to drink some alcohol to stop voices. Citizen Snipes, that does not sound like the way to stop that, but I would try and stray from that. Where is a play button? Here is a play button. Thank you, Fulton family. Oh my God, I can't speak. Thank you very much, Fulton family. One day, we'll have the real one. But I appreciate the Fulton family edition for now. Wow, calling someone useless. Nick, I'm sorry. I shouldn't call people useless, but at least in the context of this live stream, I would say so. Legendary Jawline, I didn't. Not sure what that means. Holiday. Jonah Holiday. I remember you from before. Jonah, thank you for tuning back in. Good to see you here. Thank you for saying hello. Keeping my chat alive. I got the Baby Giggles email. Thank you for sending that over. Can you call me useless? I like it. Mustafa. No, just because you said you like it. I did 121 push-ups this morning. Dang, tree stump removal. That's impressive. How your day going? I'm subscribed. I'm the biggest fan. Thank you, 11 Hop. My day is going good, and thank you for asking. How is yours going, 11? It's raining tacos. Yum, yum. That sounds amazing, Pudge Button. Also love the name Pudge. Amazing. Citizen Snipes. I really don't know what you mean by nobody will hire someone with schizophrenia. I'm pretty sure that there's laws against hiring discrimination, and I don't think I've ever seen on a job application that someone requests that you tell them you have schizophrenia. You get the job, you start working there, and then you tell them you have schizophrenia. They can't do anything about it. They can't fire you. What car do you drive? Kataj, I drive a BMW 760 Li and a BMW 335 IS. That pizza is definitely burnt. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. My dog is attacking me right now. Fulton family, I'm very sorry to hear that. Tell him to stop. Good and so fun today. It was PJ Day at my school. 11 Hop. That sounds like fun. I miss days, dress-up days at schools. You don't get that when you become an adult. You just dress up every day, and it doesn't feel fun anymore. I'm going to... Nick, that's what some people do, but I don't think it works. Fulton. There we go, Taekwon Brown. Thank you for shouting out Fulton family. Dude, you're not alone. Pudge Button. Don't know if you're talking to me or someone else. Trashy, I'm having a blizzard right now. Not the ice cream. It's really bad kind. It's a mix of rain and snow. Oh no, Lily Fervor. That sounds not fun. I blowed up my toilet and now it's leaking all over the floor. Now I need a plumber. Absolutely no reason at all. It sounds like, yeah, you need a plumber. I should or shouldn't, says Nick. You probably shouldn't. Somebody's giving bad advice in the chat, Mr. G Money. I'm not saying a little is the worst thing, but lots, I don't know. Pudge button, thank you. Fulton family, I almost missed it. I totally missed it, but we got 6-7 likes. Thank you guys. Gotta stop talking with my mouth open. Thank you guys very much for hitting 69 likes on the freaking stream. Heck yeah, thank you to the one person who hit us up to 69. Thank you very much for dropping a like. And thank you to all the people who dropped a like on this video very much. Appreciate your support, totally. What if we broke the law or there is a law against wearing PJs at school? Not school, just work. Go wear the PJs at work. I dare you to. 11 hot, maybe I should just wear some PJs to work sometime. Could they fire me for that? I don't think so. That would probably be discrimination, right? Clothing-based discrimination? I don't know. If you're a lawyer and you show up in pajamas, you're probably going to get fired.
They can write you up for it.
Yeah, the judge will.
Not if you show up to work.
Oh. Cowboy, I know. All right, Nick. You guys are just both vibing. Life-changing. You were my first... You look like Finn Wolfhard a bit. Thank you very much, Emily Schmidt. Appreciate that. Can I buy you for wearing PJs? You wouldn't want to work there anyways. Residual, I do not know what you mean by that, but no, you can't buy me. And yeah, you know, if I can't wear pajamas at work, why would I work there? Smoke, the heck? Emily Schmidt, thank you. I'm wearing PJs tomorrow, but it's not PJ day. Pudge button, heck yeah, that's the way to do it. You said you loved me, West Coast. I 100% love you. I'm vibing with everything around here. Heck yeah, the tree guy. What's up, dude? What's up, Trenton Hawk? Thank you for saying hey. I meant if they fire you for wearing pajamas, you don't want to work there. Residual, that makes sense, and totally agree. If I can't wear pajamas at work, it ain't worth it. You watch Stranger Things? Emily Schmidt, I have not watched the new season yet, but I have watched the previous seasons. Not professionally or personally, good luck, but to each their own. Queen Kong, thank you for the wishing me good luck, and I appreciate it. And I completely agree, to each their own. This is what low IQ losers do when they can't do anything else. Joshua Ledford, can't pronounce your name even, you're right, my IQ is low, but brother, I work half the time on this stream, so I don't know what you're talking about. Hurt my feelings, West Coast, I'm not gonna hurt your feelings. Can't just leave a guy stretched like, what? Sorry meant good look for PJs. Queen Kong? Yes, I will totally. Philip Bernal, okay. Emily Schmidt says, how dare you? Watch Squid Game, says Cottage. All right, all right. I've definitely seen some Squid Games, but did not get super invested. Do you remember me, Alls, and Mimi? I don't know if I remember you, but welcome back, Alls and Mimi. Thank you for tuning back in. It's great to have you back. Also, there's the other girl. I forgot her name. Oh, Miss Trashy. Okay, you are definitely a returning viewer, Alls and Mimi. Hold on. I feel like your name... I feel like I remember the last half of that, and Mimi, but Alls? I feel like it was something else, like Alice or something. Philip Paul Burnell, okay. Can you pour hot sauce on my chest? 31 Mick, no I cannot, Mac, 31 Mac. Can I say a bad word to you? No, I cannot say a bad word to you. I'm so sorry I just timed out the wrong person. It's hard being a moderator for yourself out here. But we're doing it anyways, keeping the chat positive. A lot of weirdos for real Harmon's journey. But we kicked him out for 24 hours. You're welcome back in 24 hours. Just please try and correct your bad behavior. So I was the one who requested to do the crumble cookies review. Oh my goodness, I remember that. We should definitely do that. I am totally down for some crumble cookies. Are y'all? Miss Trashy's in. Probably this weekend. Heck yeah. All's a Mimi. We got you. 149 votes. Thank you guys for dropping a vote on the poll. And thank you guys for hitting the like button. We're already up to 78 likes on the stream. Thank you guys very much. Only been going an hour. Doris Connors. How's the tree doing? Yeah, you had family, but I couldn't see the tree. The tree is in the same state it was, Doris. We need to get some lights on it. We need to get some tinsel. We need to get some garland. It's all coming. I promise. Oh my goodness. And the camera's coming in way too hot. Can I be a mod Harry Potter fan? I do not mean to be disrespectful at all, but unfortunately, just hopping in a stream and asking to become a mod is not the best way to become a mod. If I see you here a long time, you're constantly engaging with the chat, and I need some moderation because we already have quite a few mods, which occasionally none of the mods are here, so I do need moderation, but that is how you will get to become a mod. Just hopping in and asking for it, unfortunately, won't get it for you, but I do appreciate the ambition. There's nothing like some ambition of a rider. Cowboy, I understand, but can you please stop with depression talk? Nick, I don't disagree with that. It's fine, I completely understand. Harry Potter, respectable. Thank you very much, Harry Potter. I respect it. I ate 5 children because I thought they were chicken nuggets. Emily Schmidt, that sounds like a crime. That sounds like 5 crimes, actually. So, it's a big mistake for just wanting some chicken nuggets. Harry Potter never gave up. You shouldn't either. Heck yeah, Phoenix Chief. That's a positivity we love in the chat. Thank you, Phoenix. Can I say sad news? Pudge button? You can say some sad news, I suppose. We're here for you. That's what we try to do. Sherrick Henderson says, OMG. Sharik, I'm sorry. I want that one. I just stole some pineapple from Miss Trashy. That was completely against the grain of the pineapple. Super unsatisfying. I'm gonna need another now. Is 6'7" banned? Harry Potter? No. You just commented it.
They didn't cut it little enough. Look at it. Look at this.
Oh my god, they gave you a whole half of a freaking pineapple in there. Well, I like your style yesterday before work because it was so nice. I was trying to talk that one day, but you weren't responding to me at all. You go back and back to one of these videos on my live. Doris Connors, I'm sorry if I don't get to your comments. Sometimes I have the chat settings messed up and I don't see everyone's chats. And other times, there's just so many chats coming up that I cannot get to them all. And I'm sorry if I missed yours, Doris. Later, y'all. Tree Stump, peace out. Oh, Tree Stump, have a good night. Thank you for being here while you were. Tree Stump, I'm ending this poll. Apparently, there's less sick people than there are sick people, which is good to hear. Happy Cheeseboard, I've seen you before. Happy Cheeseboard, I've seen you before, brother. It's weird. We've both seen each other. Alls and Mimi says, I love Miss Trashy. She's so sweet. Tell her I say hi. Alls and Mimi says hi, Miss Trashy.
Hello.
11 Hop, could you be a mod? I've been here a long time. 11 Hop, I don't need any mods immediately. Fulton family is still here, but I will keep you in mind, 11 Hop, 100%. Kareem, thank you for saying hey. Sorry I'm eating a pineapple on stream. Hey man, my nephew just turned 8. Hi, Miss Trashy. Nick says hi.
Hi everyone.
Hope you
Some fruit salad.
Hope you heard her. She's stuffing her face with fruit too. Dang. You should eat half of one of those big pineapple chunks for me, then give me the other half. What are you eating? Ivory Farrell, maybe? I was eating pineapple, but you know what? Now I'm going to eat some deep dish pizza again. Budge is here. So, Cowboy says, Pudge, where did you go? And then Pudge is just commenting, so this December my granddad died. Pudge, I am very sorry to hear that. I hope you are at least recovering from the emotional trauma of that, and I hope the live stream helps you and the people in it too. I got a dress for Santa Claus this year. I got a dress for Santa Claus. Oh my goodness, thank you, Miss Trashy. This looks amazing. For Santa Claus this year, my neighborhood has a fire truck coming with a Santa Claus. That sounds freaking awesome, Doris Connors. I want to live in your neighborhood. You have a mod militia on standby whenever is needed, brother. Shakir Henderson. I do have quite a few mods, but currently Fulton Family's the only one here. So Fulton Family, if I don't see you in a while, I am going to have to add Mr. 11 as a mod. Deep dish pizza goes hard, Chicago or Detroit style? Guessing Chicago. Phoenix Chief, I'm eating Chicago style right now. It doesn't look like it because this is some store-bought freezer stuff, but it's all right. It's pretty dang good. Christmas, my favorite, but this year it's not going to be so cold Christmas. It's going to be a warm Christmas. Doris Connors, that sounds kind of nice sometimes. I always like a little snow on Christmas, but it never seems to have snow in Chicago when it is Christmas. Only before and directly after. Say to you family that I said hi, Pudge Button. I will definitely let them know you say hi, Pudge Button. Thank you for saying hey and remembering my family. Nick is asking how Miss Trashy is. How are you, Miss Trashy?
I'm good. I'm healed. I'm healed up.
You're healed.
No more black eye.
Nick, she said she's doing good. She doesn't have a black eye anymore. I can confirm she's all healed up, I think. She says she is. Mm-hmm. Definitely doing better. Thank you for asking, Nick. I am going to drop this pineapple if I keep swinging it around like this. You like potato soup? Yeah. I am exfoliating my Dunkin' Donuts. Wow. I should have saw that coming. I'm exfoliating my Dunkin' Donuts. I'm going on a trip at school. I'm going to the movie theater. Heck yeah, Fulton Family. Congratulations. That sounds fun as heck. Field trip to the movie theater? I wish. Chicago deep dish is definitely different than Detroit style. Apples and oranges. Jimmy, you're totally right. And Jimmy, I absolutely appreciate a Detroit style pizza more than a Chicago style deep dish. I don't really understand deep dish, but it's all right every once in a while. But I have a black eye. Ow, Pudge Button. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you live tomorrow after 4 p.m.? Cottage, I will be live tomorrow after 4 p.m. Adrian, I'm a sub. Thank you, Adrian. I appreciate it. Bragging? Cowboy, who's bragging? Not me. Maybe about this pineapple. Don't get silent, read the whole comment, LOL. Well, try and spell the whole comment right. By the way, just a reminder, Jesse Lee, what in the heck you got going on there? Hey, I'm just concerned about the level of bragging that's going on. It needs to stop. Alley Clips. Oh, yes, there's lots of bragging going on in this live stream. Caleb Collins, thank you very much for liking and subscribing. I very much appreciate it. Thank you to whoever blew off the heart react in the corner. Angela Aliverdo. How's it going, Angela? Thank you for tuning back in. I think I remember you from the other day. My God. My eyes are watering. My brain's malfunctioning. Jimmy, I don't know what you're conversing about there. I'm going to the movies tomorrow. Watch Zootopia 2 as a field trip for my school. Heck yeah, Cottage. Congratulations on that. Everybody's going on movie theater field trips. How are you going to see Zootopia 2? What's that going to teach you? The jawline is insane. Alex Navarez, I'm trying to hide it with this pineapple. There. Now you can't see my jawline as much. You're watching Zootopia 2? What class is that for? Do you have any hidden talents? Philip, I can ride a unicycle. That's the only hidden talent that I can think of that I have. Whole dang pineapple split down the middle. Last time. Huh. Nice cowboy. What is that food? Happy cheese board? It's a pineapple. This piece was not as good as the first piece I ate. But I'll accept it. I'll still eat it. Do you skate, Jimmy? Yes, I do skate. And I longboard. What you eating, gang? Some pineapple, Jack? Thanks for asking. Your head doesn't match your body. Botman? I'm sorry about that. Do a flip. A pineapple. I'm a kid on my mom's account. Angela Oliveiro? I don't know how I feel about that. But thank you for being here. What's your favorite food? Pizza. Call Me Turner says, I just picked 2 random emojis. He's got a fountain and a beach umbrella. Nice. I'm in elementary school. Nice. Can you do a house tour, Pudge Button? Yeah, hold on. I got to sneeze. I didn't think it was going to be a scream sneeze. It was a full-on scream sneeze. Whew. Yeah, let's walk around. You can tour my house with me. Actually, you know what? Well, Miss Trashy doesn't want to be on camera, so I'll have to refrain from pointing the camera that way. But here's the dining room that we still yet to set anything up in. We do have chairs, but we still have to figure out a table. And then that's the kitchen, which you see me in constantly. There's also a downstairs, which is just the garage. Here's the other part of the living room that we were literally just in. Tree and all. There's me. Go upstairs here. I got our loft where Miss Trashy has her makeup stand. This is all gonna get bookcases, but we're getting there. And then this is just a spare bedroom. Ta-da! My cat currently uses it as her litter box room. There's a bathroom. There's a master bedroom. Got a projector, and we project on this big white wall over here. And then the bathroom, which is still totally under construction, but getting there. Definitely getting there. Oh, and the closet. Can't forget the closet. Where are you, Miss Trashy? There you are. All right. Oh, there's also this bathroom. There's the toilet. Beautiful. All right. That's the house tour. Show your cars, Taj. I will show you my cars tomorrow when I'm on because it is super dark out right now, and both of them are in the garage, way packed away, so unfortunately they're not the best for viewing right now, and I have to pull them both out. 6-7 means... What, Pudge Button? I'm back, brother. Paul Blood, thank you for tuning back in. Great to see you back. JK, I'm an adult. Angela Oliveiro? Okay, if you say so. Do a backflip. Happy cheese board. Maybe. Everybody's asking for flips. Hell with the cars. Show us your decks. Jimmy, we could do that tomorrow too. The decks are all in a cabinet in the garage, so when I get the cars out tomorrow, go right in there, check out all the decks. We do have a lot of longboard and skateboard decks. Not maybe now? Not maybe now. Maybe. Rick and roll, man. Rock and roll? You mean, Jimmy? I'm down. JR says, flip it, I believe in you. Flip it or flip myself? JK, I'm an adult. LOL. Here, we'll do a backflip. We'll do a backflip on this couch. Ready? Miss Trashy's pissed. She's like, what in the heck are you doing? Don't do it for the stream. Nice. Heck yeah, Junior. Gotta do it for the stream. Thoughts on gleaming? What? I have no idea what that is, Jimmy. Philip says, yeah, heck yeah. What are you eating now? Silva, I'm still eating some burnt deep dish pizza. Check it out. Angela says RIP back. You ever watch? I have not, Cowboy. I have no idea what that is. That flip was immaculate, says JR. Thank you so much. I tried. Play Roblox, Happy Cheeseboard. Unfortunately, not on this stream. And please don't spam the chat, Happy Cheeseboard. We do appreciate spamming reacts in the corner, but not spamming the chat. I don't know who you're talking to, CPT Cupcake, but LOL. What's your fave PS4 game? I'm going to say Grand Theft Auto 5 because you can play Grand Theft Auto 5 on PlayStation 4. Oh, thank you to whoever is spamming the reacts. Happy Cheeseboard, if that's you, thank you very much, Happy. My elves are called Timmy and Jimmy. Like Jimmy and Timmy. Gotcha, Pudge Button. Peace couple years ago, man. What? Archer Way? Benjamin Rivas, how's it going? Thank you for tuning back in, Benjamin Rivas. Maybe that's who that person was talking to. Love from India, Blue YT. I think I remember you from the other day, Blue YT. Thank you for tuning back in as well. Thank you to the 32 people that are tuned in right now. Very much. Thank you guys for the support. You ever play The Last of Us? Yes. All right, next stage, do a handstand. JR, I could do a headstand maybe. By the way, thanks for shouting out me. No problem, Happy Cheeseboard. Thank you for being here. BRB, gotta go to the shower. Be back. Sounds good. Cottage. Sorry, I'm still getting that one mixed up. How did you get a what? Big Golan? What's up, my boy Blue YT? Nothing much, brother. Thank you for asking. I'm just sick and recovering still, but we're doing good. How are you doing, Blue? This chat is crazy. I know, Pudge Button. It really is. It's lit. And thank you for all the positivity in the chat. Thank you guys for bumping us up to 91 likes on the stream. We're, what, an hour and 30 minutes in? We're almost to 100. Thank you guys for almost helping us reach 100. Let's get crazier, says T-Bone. Cowboy says Arkansas? I don't know. Maybe I have been to Arkansas. Arkansas. You ever watch Arkansas? Is that a show, Cowboy? Never seen it. What's your fave food? Blue YT pizza. I do love mangoes. I do love some mangoes and pomegranates. I'm from the Philippines. Happy Cheeseboard. Thank you for tuning in from the Philippines. Great to have you. Do a party, Pudge Button. Maybe. What's your fave food? Pizza or mangoes? I'm going with. Brother, a handstand would be a headstand would be amazing. Junior, maybe we'll get to it. If we can hit 150 likes in the stream tonight, I will do it. Fruit is top tier. Heck yeah, T-Bone. Fruit is top tier. I would know, says T-Bone. What phone do you have? I have an iPhone 16 Pro Max. Can you do a number for me? I don't know. Oh, can you call a number for me? No, I will not call random numbers for you. I don't know. Take the haters off, please. We love the haters. W cheekbones, bro. Thank you. DAW4YZ. Everybody like for handstand. Philip, if we hit 150 likes on the stream, we'll do a headstand. Pizza's my fave food, just not Trashy's pizza. That burnt to hell, Cowboy. Respectable. Will you ever travel to Philippines? Happy Cheeseboard. I actually do want to travel to the Philippines. Me and Miss Trashy were talking about like cheap dream vacations, or at least I shouldn't say cheap, affordable dream vacations. And the Philippines was on my list. Ireland was on hers. I don't know. I feel like the Philippines is probably slightly more affordable than Ireland, but Scotland, sorry. Oh, that sounds expensive. Your jawline can cut some steak. V Serpent, thank you. W Cup, that's sick. Thank you, Cowboy. It's a hand-blown glass cup. I have a set of 4 of them that I bought from somebody's yard sale. Dang, I love cranberry juice. Yum. That's what I'm saying, Serpent. He's too handsome, CX Sill. Thank you very much, brother. Des, what are you getting for Christmas? I have no idea. I'm trying to think about what my parents could be getting me. I have no idea, to be honest. I legit have no idea. BMW parts, maybe. Ask your family to host a party in Las Vegas. Pudge button. I'm down. Miss Trashy wants to get married in Las Vegas, I think. If that's still the top tier idea. How did you get a big jawline? Silva Reyes, I was just born with it. What are you getting, Miss Trashy Cowboy? I cannot say because I'm right next to her, unfortunately. Maybe I can do it. I don't know. Maybe I can do a stream where I show you guys what I got, Miss Trashy. I don't know. I'll just show you guys what I got, Miss Trashy, on the Christmas stream. You'll see what Miss Trashy got.
Christmas stream?
Well, streams around Christmas.
Okay.
Remember me, Trashy Griselda Pinto. Yes, I do remember you. Hard to forget a name like Griselda Pinto. Thank you for tuning back in, Miss Griselda. Or Mr. Pretty sure that's a she, I think. Go upstairs. Let's see. Cowboy, we were just upstairs. Didn't you catch it? Maybe she's bored. Oh, Cowboy, you want me to go upstairs so I can show you the presents. I get it. The Philippines' favorite sport is basketball. I honestly would have never guessed that. But that's pretty cool. Can I see your cat?
She might be upstairs in bed.
Yeah, I think she's upstairs in bed right now. Well, actually, no, she isn't because I was just up there. I don't know where the heck she's at right now, but when I find her, if I find her, I will let you see my cat. Griselda Pinto wants to see the cat too. Oh, well, that is the one person who wants to see. Me, a guest name? Fulton family says, I'm sorry, I was doing homework. You're good, Fulton family. We've been rocking and rolling out here. Thank you for hopping back in. 47 likes to go for the headstand, guys. Only 47 likes to go, and we do a headstand on the stream. Let me guess her/his name. Griselda Pinto. Sure. Do you skate? CX Sill. Yes, I do skate. Oh my God, I can't pronounce that one. Evan O'Hafoka said hi. Thank you, Evan, for saying hey. I'm sorry if I got your name wrong. Make sure to hit the like and subscribe if you enjoy the content on the stream, whatever you want. Spacey, great to see you here. Thank you for tuning in, Spacey, and thank you for being a member, brother. And for reminding them, yo, I'm back. How's it going? It's going good, that car guy. Thank you for tuning back in. Glad to see you. We're just hanging out, recovering from being sick. Wow, there's the front. I forgot how cool this hat was. Can you rewind chat, Sylvia? You can scroll back in chat to a certain extent. Yo, we gotta see clips someday. Oh, of skating. CXL. We'll go skating someday. How about that? We'll just go skating. You can see what I can do right now. A county, okay. My girlfriend's going to call soon, so I'm going to hop off when she calls. Sounds good, Cowboy. No worries. Thank you for being here while you were. It was great to have you. Your cat's name is Butter. Griselda Pinto, you're in the realm. With those cheekbones. A county, what was your comment again? Okay. Sounds like some jealousy to me, a county. That's awesome. I'd love to. Heck yes, CXL. We will definitely have to plan a skate stream. I'm trying to think. I don't really have any plans to go to indoor skate parks over the winter. Maybe we'll set up plans to go to an indoor skate park. If not, we'll definitely be doing it in summer because I do skateboard and I do stream. So, do you like you're from Texas or Alabama? You look like you're from Texas or Alabama. Stella Brain Rot Trader? I'm not from either. I am from Chicago, Illinois. Illinois. Does it start with a B? Griselda? No. Do you ever feel you're not enough for Miss Trashy Cowboy? I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, Miss Trashy probably doesn't like hearing this, but I don't feel like I have to be enough for anybody, but luckily Miss Trashy likes me seemingly the way I am, so it's been working out. I'm liking it. Tell me the first letter then. Griselda, it is a J. Good luck. I can't find it. Sylvia Reyes. What are you looking for, Sylvia? What's up, fam? Jonathan Gonzalez, thank you for tuning in, saying, hey, I almost missed you. Koa says, yo, FW Buzzballs. Fuck with the Buzzballs. Very rarely, but here and there. Mm-hmm. Your cheeks look like they falling apart, hee hee. Why did you ignore me, Suri? I did not ignore you. I do not ignore anybody in the chat. Can you say hi to my mate? LOL. Well, that's why I should have ignored you, Suri. Suri, if you keep posting the way more inappropriate than you, thank you very much, Suri. Logitech, says Joe Birdley. Logitech what? I do not use Logitech anything. Jasmine Boss, thank you for saying, hey, thank you for tuning in, Jasmine. Good to see you here. 33 people in the live stream. Thank you, everybody who's tuned in right now. Appreciate you guys being here. Tell me any famous Gen Z from Chicago. What? Why would I know any famous Gen Z from Chicago? There's... What about this channel implies that I know any famous Gen Zs from Chicago? 46 likes to go for the headstand. Only 45 on my screen. Just a joke, Trashy. You from Illinois, huh? Like Jim Belushi. Fadi? Yes, I am from Illinois, just like Jim Belushi. Is it Jack, Jimmy, Juice, Jam? Okay, you got it, Griselda. Juice. I mean, that's half the name. Her full name is Juicebox, but we call her Juice all the freaking time. So, you stinking got it. Good job, Griselda. Trashy, how much would it take for you to oil up that jawline? Serpent? I don't know. Definitely a big dono, that's for sure. R.I.P. Juice WRLD. Heck yeah, Fulton family. R.I.P. Juice WRLD for sure. Happy holidays. Hope you and your woman enjoy, fam. Jonathan Gonzalez, thank you very much for the positivity, and I definitely hope to. I hope you do as well, Jonathan. You think they will release the Epstein files, or will something happen tomorrow to prevent... I don't know. All I can say is I hope. Justice. I need justice, says Pudge Button. What do you need justice for, Pudge Button? Caden says, shut up, bro. Your face looks like Polski or Czech. Those are both offensive terms, I feel. Well, actually, Polski, I feel like, is. But Czech. Am I right? Fadi? Yes, I am Czechoslovakian. Griselda. Yo, Trashy. What's up? What's up, Fish Flaps? That's a good one. Fish Flaps. What's up, Frodo? Do you remember me from Sunday? Mr. Nature, RR, 100% I remember you from Sunday. Thank you for tuning back in. We're back in Chicago, back at the Trashy Pad. I like your face. Thank you very much, Shadow Band. You look like you eat ketchup sandwiches. You know, Cold, I have been known to eat a mustard sandwich in my day, but a ketchup sandwich, far below me. It's 3 in the morning in Finland and watching some random dude talk. Leo, thank you for letting me be the random dude you're watching talk. Appreciate it. And thank you for being here. Do you watch WWE? Fulton family, not too much. I watch more UFC, but occasionally I'll catch some WWE. Guys, he needs more likes, says Philip. You're right, guys. If we hit 150 likes on the stream, I will do a headstand as requested by multiple people in this chat so far. Polski offended word is Poland. You like pork? What? I do like pork fatty or fatty. Can you shout me out? Pudge Button, shout out to you. Thank you for keeping my chat alive down there. I very much appreciate you being here. Unfortunately, my grandmother couldn't make it to my choir concert because, yeah, Mr. Nature, I'm sorry to hear that, but you know what? It's very hard when you get older to, I don't know, not make plans. Well, it's hard to make plans, and it's hard to do all the plans that come up. I will say that. Fridge Button? Shout out your mom. Shout out Your mom, Sosa Rodriguez. I liked. Thank you very much, Shadowband. I appreciate it. Bro said I licked. I mean, I liked. Yes, our childhood hero. Heck yeah, Pudge Button. LOL. Christmas is close. You're right, Jaden Pierre. And we are going to have the Trashy V12 BMW Christmas special coming up soon. So tune in for that. Make sure you're subscribed. And we also still have to decorate this tree. And I'm honestly considering maybe just doing it on the Christmas special stream. I'm back. Welcome back, Emily Schmidt. Thank you for tuning back in. Proper Pungent. I'm bored out of my gourd, so I took a hammer. That's a heck of a haiku or a pun. I'm not sure what's going on there, Proper Pungent, but that's a creation you've made there. R.I.P. Foot. Yep. My elves are moving a lot. Jaden Pierre. Interesting. Some elf activity. On Monday for school, I had Christmas and Christmas socks. And then on Tuesday, it was pajama day. Then today was dress up in gold, red, green. And tomorrow is ugly sweater. Then Friday, it's red versus green and party. Heck yeah. Griselda Pinto. That sounds like a W week right there. That'd keep me showing up to school. You look like Zhongjing from Stray Kids. Thank you very much, SKZ Lover, Stray Kids Lover. I remember you from other streams, Stray Kids Lover. Thank you for tuning back in. Look up Finn Wolhard, Emily Schmidt. The iPad is so far away. All right, let's go look him up. Hold on. Let's take one more bite. Oh. No. Do you know who is John Cena? Oh, 100% Fulton family. All right, we're looking up Mr. Finn Wolfhard. I'm getting the chills, Miss Trashy. Have you watched Stranger Things? Yeah, boy, Griselda Pinto, I haven't. I'm sorry. Where is my internet? Mr. Finn Wolfhard. Oh, I know this fine chap. I could definitely see the resemblance. Finn Wolfhard got the same facial structure almost. Appreciate it, Mrs. Emily Schmidt. That's what I think you look like a bit. Thank you very much, Emily. Are you off the pen? Danny, I am not. I am sick, brother. Much respect to you, broski, and Lil Sub because I'm new. Thank you. Arenzo? I'm sorry if I'm messing that up. Arenzo Arendes. Much respect to you, broski, and I'll sub because I'm new. Thank you. How's it going, Paul F? Thanks for the compliment. I am not looking for a boyfriend. Finn is Mike in Stranger Things. I get you, Griselda. Did not realize that was his name in real life. Can you freestyle for us, Philip? I cannot freestyle for crap. I am sick too, and I am off that pen. LOL, Danny. Everybody's sick right now. I don't know. Sucks. Official Froggy GT. Thank you for dropping a Bible verse in the chat. Yo, dude. AJ's Fishing and Gaming Adventures. Yo, dude, what's up? Thank you for tuning in, AJ's Fishing and Gaming Adventures. Whew. Hey, you're the man with a job and a girlfriend. I remember you. The tripod, Hank. You're right. I'm the man with a job and a girlfriend. I guess that's what it boils down to at the end of the day. After party, I have school until January 2026. Griselda Pinto, I feel like that's when most people have school till, unfortunately. That definitely isn't fun. Teflon? Is that your name? Teflon says I sharded. So entertaining. Mr. Nature, thank you. Appreciate that. Can you tell us a poem? J.R. I don't know any good poems off the top of my head. I really should. Happy Cheese says, oh, yo. I'm so lucky. Why? Oh, yes, you are so lucky, Griselda. You got all week of freaking dress up day at school. Farts. Guess my name. Happy Cheese Board. Oh, my goodness. I feel like you've told me your name. Maybe not. Adrian? Why have any pets? Emily Schmidt. I do have one cat, if that's what you're asking. Why have pets? Because pets are nice and fun. You have any pets? Yes, Emily Schmidt. I have one cat. Her name is Juicebox. You got a big head, Devin. Thank you. Yo, Trashy. I'm the popular kid in school by 9 years, and half of school is my friend. Griselda Pinto. It sounds like you're being like what would you call that, Miss Trashy? It sounds like you're being a little self-absorbed right now, Miss Griselda. I'm just trying to let you know so that you don't come off that way to other people. I don't take it offensively, but congratulations on being the most popular person in your school. Henry Williams. In feet, how close can you get to a school? Henry Williams, LOL. Send it anyway, your poetry, bro. LOL. Trashy's back. His streams absolutely smack. He's always wearing black. But the trolls tell him he's a hack. There we go. That's my poem. Why do you smell... I know them all in my grade 4 and 5. Heck yeah, Griselda. I mean, that sounds like you have a strong social circle there. It's a strong jawline, dude. You could be a model. DR110, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Legends Rider. Hi, how are you, man? You are a great streamer. Keep it up. You're a good stream. God bless you. Okay, stay happy, man. Legend... Oh my God, I'm going to mess this one up. Legend Angel Rider. Thank you very much for the support, the positivity, and dropping a comment in the chat. Thank you very much, Mr. Angel Rider. Yo, Trashy. Griselda says, I'm the popular kid at my class. Congratulations, Griselda. You playing GTA? I am playing GTA, Griselda. How did you get so skinny? Dennis Ball. I was honestly, I feel like just born skinny. Never been able to gain substantial amounts of weight. You have ever watched Welcome to Dairy? If not, you got to, bro. XZY Prods. I have never watched it Welcome to Dairy. Or anything with the name Dairy in the title. Griselda, it's past your bedtime, says Telone. Feed us, Trashy. Pudge button. You don't want my burnt pizza. I'm sorry. Do you know your BMI? Torian? I don't. I haven't. I at one point did calculate my BMI, but I haven't calculated it in a while. I have a question. Maybe we can do that on stream sometime. That's a good idea, Miss Torian. Torian W. I know you're not a politics channel, but I was just curious to know if liberals are real or are they a myth. Harmon's journey living in Chicago, I can 100% confirm that liberals are real. I would highly encourage you to come to Chicago and make some friends because there are lots and lots of friendly people in Chicago. And I'm sure there's lots of liberals around here. Pickle Rants, thank you for being the #1 top fan badge in the chat. Welcome back, Pickle Rants. Greetings from New Zealand, Rude. There we go. Thank you for tuning in from New Zealand. Great to have you here. Thank you for being here and keeping my chat alive. I have a question. Are you twin or blood relatives to Peter Parker? I am not twin or blood relatives to Peter Parker. I wish. Talon, it's... Oh, LOL. LOL, Griselda. Love ya. Worth the Burt. Pickle, thank you for the Worth the Burt. I'll eat your chicken McNuggets, so you better sub. All right, Zeno. Sounds like a threat. Just like the video. Thank you, Rudra. Very much appreciate it. We're up to 114 likes. Thank you guys so much for hitting 114. And just a reminder, if we hit 150, I apparently have to do a headstand. So, as requested by the chat. Loving the hat. Avery, thank you very much. It's not one I wear very often, but I needed a hat for the live stream, and so I put this one on. Trashy, show us Juice Box, says Griselda. Juice! Juice Box! Juice! Usually she'll come to that. I have no idea where she is. She wasn't on the bed when I went up there, so she's going to have to crawl out of whatever hidey hole she's in. Juice! Juice! That what does look cool. Pickle Rants? Oh, the hat. Thank you, Pickle Rants. It's another... Where the heck is it? It's another Grassroots California hat, guys. Like I was saying before, this isn't an embroidered hat, really, except for right here, and right here. But Grassroots California, guys, make some very cool artistic hats. Is this a Gearhead channel? I'm gonna slander this one. Bat Beacha. This is a Gearhead channel for sure. I'm a Gearhead. I protest Scientology on this channel too, so you got to be a gearhead, or you don't have to be a gearhead, but we appreciate gearheads, and you got to not be down with Scientology. That's definitely a requirement. I love Juicebox Pickle Rants. Where is she? Juice! Everybody wants you. Just subscribe to your channel. Thank you, Rudra. Very much appreciate it. Cowboy. Well, will my girlfriend call me? I miss her, Cowboy. I'm sorry. Hit her up yourself. Shoot her a text. F Scientology says the tripod, Hank. That's right, the tripod. Thank you. You watch Road Trip before? I Love Speed. I have watched Road Trip, and I know you're probably about to tell me that I look like either DJ Qualls or No Regrets guy. Maybe that is DJ Qualls. No. No Regrets guys. I think somebody else. Your happiness made me happy since I am going through life, since life has been tough, since my friends abandoned me. I'm very sorry to hear that your friends abandoned you, legend Angel Rider, but I'm very glad to hear that my channel could bring you some joy. I hope we can keep doing it day after day. She asked for some space because she wasn't feeling good, so now I wait. I get you, Cowboy. Well, the best thing you can do is just wait, you know? It ain't easy sometimes, but if you want the light at the end of the tunnel, gotta do what you gotta do. Chicago Bears beat Cleveland Browns 3-31, and the Bears had 31. Well, I would assume so, Griselda, but heck yeah, I didn't even know that. Bears, congratulations. Yo, Trashy, if you see Blanker in the chat, let me know, okay? I will do, Mr. Nature. Blanker. Albert from SoCal, thank you for tuning in. Trashy sub just passing through to double tap. Thank you very much, Albert. Very much appreciate you coming through. Glad to see you, as always. Hey, can we see your garage, Amytronics? Not right now because it is packed with shite and cars. Tomorrow, though, we're going to show you the cars. What is your favorite movie? Stay 142. My favorite movie is Ferris Bueller's Day Off, 100%. He is talking about me because we're dating IRL. Bub Blanker? Sure, if that's what you want to think. Siri... got him. Can we see your bicep? I don't think you wanna. I want to see the cars already. Amy Troniacs, you're gonna have to subscribe and make sure you catch the stream tomorrow, Amy. But I would love to show you here. I can show you pictures if that works. Let me know, Amy. Welcome to the 41 people in the live stream. Let me try and pull up a picture of my two cars here. House tour, Griselda Pinto. We already did a house tour. I thought you were here for it. Hold on. I gotta find these pictures. Can you play GTA new update NPC Charlie? What in the heck do you think I'm doing right now? I mean, granted, I'm crashed into a wall not playing GTA, but we can absolutely play GTA new update. Probs, I was at school. Griselda Pinto. It was literally just a few minutes ago. All right, let me show you a picture of my white car. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this one will do. Oh, maybe I need to flip the camera. Here we go. All right, there's my white car. It's the BMW 335. And then let me show you the V12. Got to do a little bit of scrolling here. There we go. Yeah, I'll go through these. Here's the V12. That's the profile picture. Those are the cars. Anyways, we'll do a full TrashyV12 BMW garage tour tomorrow. Mr. Nature stuttered at the choir concert. Oh my goodness. No wonder his grandma didn't show up. JK, Mr. Nature. Sorry your grandma didn't show up. I just got rid of my 1995 E34 530i. That sounds like it's going to be a regret in the future, Tripod Hanks. Hopefully you moved up to something bigger and better. Or at least unregrettable. I'm back. Hello, Sample of Ham. Welcome back. I love your name. Love seeing you in the chat. Welcome back, Sample. Why is your cap so small? Got it the other way around, buddy. I know where you live now. Pudge Button. Okay. My dad has I tell people constantly where I live in Chicago. Congratulations. My dad has a 2017 teal Dodge Demon. Heck yeah. Retro Mothman. Retro Mothman? I don't know if I've ever seen you here before, Retro Mothman. Thank you for tuning in. Maybe I'm just totally ignorant and you've been commenting in this live the whole time. Hello, remember me, Sample of Ham? I do remember you. Thank you for tuning back in. Let's see a trick shot on GTA. Cowboy, I don't do any trick shots on GTA. I'm a grinder, not a griefer. Okay. Do you have a GTR RERA? I don't have a GTR. I do have a GTR in Grand Theft Auto, if that's what you're asking. I'm back. Welcome back, Maddie. Thank you for tuning back in. It's great to see you, Maddie. Great to have some more mods in the chat, too. He bites me when I come over. Mr. Nature, I am sorry to hear that. I have a cat named Toby that bites me. LOL. Do you know me? Technologia. Yes, I remember you from the other stream. Thank you for saying hey and glad to see you back. Pudge Button says, we have 123 likes. Are you going to headstand? If we hit 150, Pudge Button, I will headstand. Did you get the new mansion in GTA yet? Charlie, yes, I did. Let's flip you guys around real quick and show you guys the new mansion in GTA. Let's angle this camera over just a hair. Zoom in. There we go. All right, let's get out of this NPC-looking car right here. Let's call up a heli. I decided if I buy it or not. I don't know what you think. Charlie NPC, you should 100% buy the mansion. It is by far the best house you can own. Comes with a bunch of features. Granted, you have to purchase some of the perks. So, I mean, I would say it comes with a bunch of perks, but when you have to purchase stuff, it's not, I don't know, not the biggest, best perk in the world. Yo, that's a Watch Dogs outfit. Philip, I love dressing my character up in GTA as, like, cyberpunk character. Ever since they came out with the Oppressor Mark II, I feel like the game is, like, slightly cyberpunk. So it's not a Watch Dogs inspired outfit per se, but it definitely does look Watch Dogs-esque. I'll give you that. Call your cat, but louder. Griselda, you're right. Juice! You know where she's at, Miss Trashy?
She's up on the bed sleeping.
What a pile of junk. I'm not mod. Oh my god, I just passed my mansion. What am I? Did I? Where the heck is it? Oh, it's right there. I'm back. Welcome back, Engine Stay. Cruel, yes, this is GTA 5. We're going to check out the Richmond Mansion, which is the most expensive mansion. I have purchased all three, so if you guys want to see the other ones, let me know. But this is the Richmond Mansion, which is the most expensive out of all three. Not a brag, just letting you know if you're in the market. All right, so the interesting thing about these safe houses is that you would expect to just be able to enter this thing like right when you land on it, which is what I thought when the update came out. But unfortunately, you have to hold right on the D-pad and then load through or go through a loading screen before it will unlock the doors for you to enter. So here we are entering from the helipad on the roof. Hungry Trashy, I just saw the live description. I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better. No problem, Maddie. Thank you for caring, and yes, I'm sure I will feel better soon. I'm already feeling better day by day, so hopefully we'll be 100% very soon. Thank you, Maddie. What game is this? Tickled Trunk. This is GTA 5. This is the new update. This is the Richmond mansion from the new GTA update. We're just walking around it. This is like the main entry area. So once you get into your apartment from the front, you can either go over here to the living room and your helipad up there, or you can go over here to the kitchen and then downstairs. Gonna watch? Heck yeah, Tickled Trunk. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is the kitchen, which you can pretty much do nothing in besides get a drink right here. We are not going to do that. Of course, you can put some goofy art pieces in your mansion. Definitely not the most customizations that, at least compared to what I was expecting, definitely underwhelming on the customizations aspect, but you can go outside through the sliding doors. We'll go outside in a minute, but this is the kitchen. Oh my goodness. And then this is the continuation of the dining room over here, which this area you can also access from the entryway as well. They call this a cigar lounge. I mean, let's be real, these are just seats. I mean, you can smoke, but like, what fun is that? Anyways, there's another entrance exit from your house. This is the basement. This is the cool part, I would say. So they've got the full GTA Island map here. Oh. And you can even, they have little green dots for every single business property, I want to say, that you own. So that's pretty cool. You can see where all your businesses are on the map. Pretty sweet. Anyways, so that is that. We've got the, I forget, the Pipistrello or whatever the heck this car is called on the podium over here. I feel like this is one of the coolest looking cars in GTA, but definitely a little underwhelming driving-wise, so that's why it's going to sit on the podium for the rest of its life. The map table is cool. Heck yeah, Tickled Trunk. The map table is definitely sick. I almost forgot. We got our trophies over here, so you can display trophies in these cases, and over here there's a wall that you can display plaques on, so you have to earn all of the plaques and all the trophies from completing, what would you call it, objectives or goals in the game. This one's for like 10 years playing GTA. This one is for holding a world record in, I want to say, either like a race or a free mode event. This is, this is for reaching level 1000. This is for earning $1 billion, and this is for some level 100 reached on something, and I cannot remember what it is. But yeah, those are the trophies. Continuing in the downstairs area, you have an indoor pool, which is kind of redundant because you also have an outdoor pool. But apparently swimming in that pool is supposed to reduce your hostility level or what, aggression level, along with increase your stamina, and I think that's it. Stamina increase. I'm glad you're not homeless, whoever you are. That's amazing. I wish you the best in the future. Tickled Trunk, thank you very much. I try to do my best out here. I saw Miss Trashy from the reflection of the TV. I kind of doubt it. This is a matte finish TV, and there's very, very little reflections coming off of this thing, but maybe. So this is some of the artworks that you can have in your mansion, and then you also have a hair studio in your mansion, which I could definitely do without, but you know, it's here. So that's nice. Get your hair cut, get your beard trimmed in GTA. Please, Speed, I need my mama is, LOL. Is that a meme Pudge button? She is wearing a white sweater or shirt. She is not. And has legs crossed. You're way off, LOL. Maybe you thought you saw her, Griselda. Oh, what? Yeah, I am not sure. The only reflection I see in the TV is right up in this corner, and that's from the bright A ceiling fan light. How the heck do I get downstairs? There's another level to this whole place. Oh, it's right here, right here. Nope, that's the bedroom. Duh. Oh, that's how you get to the basement levels. I totally forgot. You gotta go... Oh, there's also a movie theater in here too, which... Yeah. Definitely going to be used a whole lot. Trashy, I'm no longer homeless. Me and my mom got the house. Heck yeah, Maddie. Congratulations. That is awesome to hear. Hopefully, you guys will have a very bright future in that new residence, and I wish you luck. Yo, you have a BMW R38, brother, Griselda, Pinto. I do not have an R38. I do not have an E38. An R38 is not even a BMW, but I don't have an E38. I have an E66. James, how's it going, James? Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, and thank you for being a member, James. Guys, 25 more likes. That's right, 25 more likes, and I have to do a handstand on the live stream. All right, we're going into the garages now because for some reason the garages are the only way that you can access lower levels of your house. It makes no sense. Maybe there's another way to access them, which I haven't figured out yet, but from what I've seen so far, the only way to access the bottom levels of your house are through these garages. All right. Yo, Trashy, you play Fortnite, Griselda Pinto? I do sometimes. I got good news. What's the good news, James? Let me know. Definitely want to hear. Writing says same thing again? What? That looks like Floyd Mayweather's house, LOL. All right, so I kind of forget how this works again. We're in the garage. I'm pretty sure there's a door over here. Thank you, JR, for being so supportive and positive. Griselda Pinto, you did not see her again. Can guarantee it. Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on. The lump of sheets over here is Mrs. Trashy. She's completely hidden behind them. I get my first car today. Oh my goodness, James, congratulations. That is a W. We got to know, what kind of car are we getting, James? Do we know? Is it a mystery still? Okay, these are the lower levels of your mansion in GTA, guys. You can only access them, from what I've found, through the garages. You have your own personal nightclub, which for some reason you can just automatically start dancing in. Oh, if you hold the right button. You can just stop and start basically on a dime, which is kind of goofy. I don't know who's going to be using this. I don't know who's going to be coming in here with a bunch of friends and dancing, but don't read this out loud. LOL. When the TV went black. Griselda Pinto, there's no way you could see Miss Trashy when the TV went black. I looked in the screen and saw where Miss Trashy is on the reflection of the TV. You can't even see her. Totally hidden. All right. So there's just the nightclub there, and then I think this actually, where does this go? Hold on. There's a staircase to go down and a staircase to go up. I'm a little confused. Wait, garden? What the heck is the Oh, this just takes you outside. Okay. Gotcha. Is that GTA? This is GTA. We're checking out the new mansion update. We already checked it out once, but we're going full in-depth tour. Oh, you do have a weapon locker slash workshop on the first level of your garage basement area. This whole thing makes no sense to me. Anyways, so there's a staircase up and there's a staircase down. We're going to go take the staircase down, figure out where this goes, and then we're going to go take the staircase up. All right, so this is the very bottom level. Is there anything through here? I don't think so. No. The garage, that's what's through there. Okay. So in your very lower, or in the very lowest level of your apartment garage basements, you have the auto workshop, which you can view your cars being worked on or work on your cars in and then hop out of and walk through here. And then you also have this giant safe area, which cash accumulates in. We used to have a whole bunch of cash, but now we're down to, what is it, 10 million, something like that? I don't even know. 15 million, there we go. So as you increase your cash more, they will turn into gold bars instead of stacks of cash. Why are you moving inside the mansion? Because this is a video game. You ever ran track? Philip, I have never ran track, but my friends in high school did, and I went to their track events occasionally. James, I saw your comment that you're getting a new car. Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo, James. Heck yeah, that's a freaking W. The girls are going to be jealous. And I'm not saying the Jeep Laredo is a car or a chick car by any means, but women are obsessed with the Jeep Cherokees, and it's a good-ass car. Heck yeah, James. Congratulations. Can you shout me out, please? Sample of Ham, shout out to you. Thank you for being in the live stream and keeping my chat alive. Okay, apparently you can access the basement levels through this door over here in your actual mansion. I did not realize that. I just bought a Mazda RX-8. Heck yeah, Tesla the cat. Mazda RX-8. That's the newer kind of body style looking RX-7. I like it. I like it. They got some cool doors on that thing. Can you give a guide to that outfit? Oh my goodness, absolutely, because this outfit is literally just two things. Let's go into the closet. Oh my goodness. What am I talking about? Let's go into the closet, LOL. I mean, we do have to go in the closet, but I know I'm going to get some griefers in the chat for that. Hello again. Love you play GTA. Sabrina Lara, thank you very much. I love playing GTA. Where's my bedroom? Here it is. I think there's a closet in here. No, there's not. Okay. Maybe over here somewhere there's a closet. Where the heck is a closet? Oh, wait. Oh, that's a bathroom. Right? Yeah, that's a bathroom. Oh, I see. There's one over here. All right. Give me the option to change clothes. Give me the option to change my clothes. There we go. Okay. So, let's okay, you can see everything. Actually, let's zoom out a little bit. Thank you to whoever sent in the hearts. Madeline, because spamming goes against the rules. Thank you, Madeline, for reminding them. Okay, so this, let's see here. I wish it would tell me, because it's one of these. No. It's an outfit already, but I just have a mask and a hat applied to it. So I probably should change the pants on this at some point. No. Diamond Casino Heist? No. It's going to take me a minute. There we go. So the Diamond Casino Heist outfits. This is the high-end crook outfit. Oh, sorry, not the high-end crook. It is in the high-end crook outfits. It is the no frills outfit in the high-end crook outfits. And then on top of that, we also have a mask, which you can only get from, I want to say, another Diamond Casino Heist thing. Modernized, no. Oh, yes. So you can only get this mask if you complete the Diamond Casino Heist with the high-end crook no frills or the routine outfit on. That is the only way that you can get this outfit. Yes, we got this. All right. Trashy, I'm spamming the hearts. Griselda Pinto, thank you very much for spamming the hearts. Pudge Button, thank you for all the emojis and for being number 3 top fan badge in the chat today. What's your favorite villain? That's a good question. I don't know. I think the Joker has a good story, but aesthetically, I think Venom Spider-Man is probably my favorite. Thanks. What's that hair? NPC Charlie. Let's go down to the barber, I guess, find out. I honestly don't even remember. This is the original haircut that I gave my GTA character in the creator, or at least the second I created him. So I don't think I've ever changed haircuts on this character in the 15 years that I've been playing this game. This is the classic cornrows. Wow, look at that ugly bastard. Classic cornrows hairstyle, and it gives you the, like, Oh, I thought it gave you the shaved eyebrow. Apparently it doesn't. This is just the class. Oh, it gives you these like sideburn things. That's what it gives you. Where is it? If you just go right, oh, maybe not. That's facial hair too, huh? All right, well, interesting. That's the classic cornrows right there. Boom. Oh my God. Classic cornrows. Everyone was interested. Now you know what my freakish GTA character looks like without a mask. Trashy, what are we gonna do, Griselda? I don't know. What are we gonna do? What are you saying, Griselda? You have two. Oh. Oh wait. Someone's asking you what your favorite villain is. 20 more likes, guys. Lock in. That's right. We only need 20 more likes on the stream, and we are supposed to do a headstand, and we will do a headstand. But it's still in one comment though. What punch button? It's in one comment. You're right. That's impressive, punch button. 19. Heck yeah. All right. Let's get the heck out of this stinking mansion and let's go, I don't know. What do you guys want to see us do in GTA? Actually, I'm going to use the stinking Vinewood Car Club app, which makes no sense why you would use a car club app to claim your business earnings, but we're going to do that. Sorry, bye, Griselda. Trash, I have to go. No problem, Griselda. Thank you for being here while you were, Griselda. Hopefully we see you in the next one. Thank you again. Back to GTA. LOL. All right, let's get out of this mansion. We're bored at this mansion. Go drive around. Call me Turner. Sounds good. We can do that. What time are you going to be live, Griselda Pinto? I will be live tomorrow at around 4 p.m. West Coast time. Whatever that is, your time. This is an unacceptable car. Why would I just take someone's car? You as well, Griselda. Thank you for being here. Have a great night. Oh my godness. All right, we're calling up our personal vehicle, which got destroyed by someone, it looks like, but we're getting it back. All right, it's behind us. Son of a goon. I'm sorry, people, I'm getting distracted out here.
Can you fix a motor if it has a bad crank?
Nope. Well, yeah, I mean, you can fix anything.
Can you, though?
Oh, no, why? You found a Mini Cooper with a bad crankshaft?
No, I started looking at Jeeps.
That's a bad plan. We don't have that Jeep money yet.
No, I was looking at the one my brother used to have because I kind of miss it. But they don't make them like they used to.
What's that, a Cherokee or a...
It was a Jeep Grand Cherokee. It was like a 2000. It had like a special package on it. The seats were like nice material. It's like goldish brown.
Huh. Alright, I gotta go to my nightclub to restock this stinking thing because I'm sure it's low on popularity or whatever the heck GTA calls it. Ah. Trashy, I'm back. Welcome back to Kataj. Oh my god, I'm still messing up your name. Welcome back, Kataj. Thank you for tuning back in. We're just playing some GTA now. What the heckness, says Madeline? Certain generation Jeeps, the CVT is shite and goes out. The Panda Dan, thank you for that word of advice. Avoid the CVTs, y'all. I think that pretty much probably goes for any vehicle in general, but I'm sure Jeep is probably top tier on the list of issues for CVT transmissions. All the people I work with that have Jeeps constantly complain about them. They seem like really cool looking and honestly slightly luxurious vehicles, but at least it's some models. But I feel like the maintenance on those is somewhere on par with the BMW potentially. No, 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 no. Hey yo, what's up, Pudge Button? I'm dating someone on Discord. Near Artifact's husband. That sounds like a messy situation. You know what you should get instead? Whoa. I don't know who you're talking to, Maddie, but what should whoever get instead? Let us know.
I think she's talking about the car.
Maybe she's talking. Yeah, maybe she's talking about Jeeps for you, Miss Trashy. What should Miss Trashy get instead, Miss Maddie? GTA. That's right, GTA. You're not in the stream, are you, Miss Trashy?
No.
She said you should get a '67 Impala.
I was thinking a '67 Mustang, girl.
Maddie, if we don't have Jeep money, I don't know what makes you think we have '67 Impala money, but I do appreciate the idea. I would definitely own one if I had that '67 Impala money. / earned that '67 Impala money. Pudge Button, how's it going? What do you need, Pudge? This is my boy Trashy. I have no steez. What is up? Oh my God, let me just punch my phone. Holy crap, what is up, no steez? I'm blushing out here. Punch my phone. You should buy me a '67 Chevy Impala, says Maddie. You know, if I can ever obtain one in any respect, Maddie, I will definitely come pick you up. What's up, man? Thanks for not having a trash stream. Well, that's ironic. Let's get Pit, because the name of my streams are trashy. But thank you very much for the compliment. This is dope. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta log on and empty my club safe. Yeah, for real. You know what? You just reminded me that I'm driving a stinking VIP home to regain my popularity and I can't crash. So thank you, Mr. Let's Get Pit 33. Nico, Trashy, did you listen to those Greek artists I told you to? I did listen to 3 of them, and they were all pretty dang good. I would definitely listen to them given the right time and place. It's been 2 years since you showed Go Take a Sprinkle. Showered. Oh, Luca Beluga. Unfortunately, I do have to go to a workplace every day, so I do shower every day. Do you ever... Trashy, you never adopted me. We did a whole ceremony, me and Miss Trashy, Maddie, on stream with you, I thought, here. Dab came and I was abandoned. Maddie, we definitely tried to adopt you right before we got invested with Dab. Dab, I think, was here, but I want to say we still adopted you. Yellow Trashy, how's it going? Trashy's fan. How's it going? Thank you for saying hey. Near Artifact says, my boyfriend's birthday is tomorrow. Can you give an early shout out for my boyfriend? Shout out to Near Artifact's husband's boyfriend. That's a mouthful right there. Near Artifact's husband's boyfriend. Yo, Trashy, are you playing GTA Online to Kataj? Yes, I am playing GTA Online. I'm sorry, I keep messing up your name. You should catch your nose before it runs away. James, you're probably right. That's a good one. My nose do be running. Yo, you fruity. Thanks, someone you probably don't know. Do you remember which ones you listened to? Nico, I do not. I'm sure them in my YouTube history, but I do not remember. Guys, remember, the headstand will be immaculate. You're right, Junior. Only 28 more likes to go, y'all. Do a headstand, please. Pudge, but we got to hit 150 in the stream. If you guys want to see me do a headstand and you're here right now, make sure you hit that like button. I am dedicated to doing it now. Near Artifact's husband, you're glitching. Hold on, let me see if I can. Hopefully that helped. Maybe it didn't. It could be on your end as well. So if I'm continuing to glitch, try scrolling up in the streams and then scrolling back, and I should potentially be less glitchy. You're starting to sound like a robot, James. It's probably the cold. It helped. Near Artifact's husband. That's great to hear. Glad I could help. May I ask Miss Trashy doing okay with her eye? Sabrina Lara, thank you for asking. Yes, Miss Trashy is doing a lot better. Her eye is all healed up now. She doesn't have a black eye anymore, which I'm glad for. And I think she feels a lot better too. So she's nodding. So I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, was humbling.
She said it was humbling. Maddie, I'm sorry you missed your adoption. I will see if I can clip the adoption ceremony out of the stream I did and tag you in it on your, or with your channel name. Maybe if you don't mind me tagging your channel name. If you don't want me to tag your channel name, I will just try and clip the video and let you know about it. But we did like a knighting ceremony. Or maybe you just thought you were getting knighted and you were actually getting adopted. Any updates on your sister? James55, thank you for asking about my sister. No, I haven't had any medical updates from my sister whatsoever. I heard that she had her CAT scan planned, but I am not sure if she actually got it yet or not. I'm kind of thinking she hasn't because I haven't heard anything about it. And after she gets the CAT scan, ultrasound, that's what she's getting. After she gets the ultrasound, she can then get the procedure to remove her cancer, which is in her neck. So that will be good. What's up? I'm back. Tree stump removal. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. We're still flying around in GTA. Say hi to Mom. Kataj, I will definitely do that for you. Thank you for shouting out my mom. Any updates on how your sister's doing? James, not many. Hopefully you heard me. Yo, Qualls, let's play GTA Green Bastard. Love the name. Love the Sunny in Philadelphia reference. Would love to play, but unfortunately I can't add people on here because of the security risks. It's very unfortunate. Tell PlayStation to fix their stinking security systems on PlayStation Network. Oh, say hi to my mom. Hi, Kataj's mom. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. Here, I'll even flip the camera. Hi, Kataj's mom. Thank you. I went from 121 push-ups to 172 push-ups. You did 51 more push-ups. Wait, hold on. 50, 60, yep, 51 more. GD tree stump removal. You putting in work out here. You trying to get ripped for winter or summer or something. Bro, you a real one, Green Bastard. Thank you, brother. You a real one, too. Thank you for hopping in the live. It's good to see you. She didn't hear you. Kataj's mother, thank you very much for tuning in. There we go. She didn't hear me that time. She must need some hearing aids. Say hi again. There we go. Daryl Matthews, thank you for tuning back in. How's it going, Daryl? It's great to see you. Thank you to whoever just told me I am muted. Thank you very much. And Boxing Fan AZ Mob, thank you very much for the 100. I'm sure I did not get to say that while I was muted, so thank you very much for the support. Oh, yeah. We got to check this, and it's not... Oh, it's full. All right, let's sell some goods. Am I still muted? Boxing Fan Z Mob, thank you very much, brother. Nico, are you trying to troll or just confused? Did you ever decorate your tree? James55. The tree is not decorated yet. I think we're going to do it on the Christmas special stream. I think that's the most appropriate. Can you shout out my mom and dad? Please shout out Pudge Button's mom and dad. Thank you guys for being TrashyV12BMW stream viewers. You're good now. Yo, thank you very much, brother. Oh, yeah, I got to deliver these freaking goods. About to drive off and just have some fun. Did you see my comment about my workout, how much I can lift? Nico, yeah, I did, and I don't believe you, but if you... yeah, I don't believe you whatsoever. Pudge button. Kataj, knock knock. Who's there, Kataj? Pudge button, mom and dad. Heck yeah, boxing fan, AZ mob. I'm not lying. I swear on my life. Nico, you got a YouTube channel. Post a video, or it didn't happen. That's all I got to say. 765 sit-ups or something like that at age 77. I don't think 23-year-olds are doing 765 sit-ups. I don't think anybody needs to or even wants to do 765 sit-ups. You're wasting your time at that point. Do some arm work. Can I please, before you get off, may I please see them if okay? Daryl Matthews, we can go downstairs and see my shoes. Is that GTA or Forza 5? This is GTA. We're delivering the goods to the drop-off. But Daryl Matthews needs to go see my shoes. Needs to see my shoes. He's obsessed with them. So we're going down here so Daryl Matthews can see that my shoes are still tied up here in the closet. Come on, camera. There we go. There's the shoes, Mr. Daryl. Still stinking tied up for you. All right, they're going back in here. Until the next time I wear them. Woo, we're back. Oh, I just shut my fingers in the closet. Peace, he. How's it going, Peace? Thank you for tuning in. Remember me, Peace? I think I do. Thank you for returning, Peace. 765 sit-ups isn't that much, question. Is somebody saying it's the weight that I squat 765 pound on the bar? Gotcha, okay. Okay. That's more believable. Still pretty unbelievable, but congratulations. Few likes more to go, guys. Let's go. That's right. We only got 14 more likes to go until I have to do a headstand on stream. Thank you to whoever's blasting off the hundreds in the corner over here. I think I'm going to get trespassed from Scientology after the audits I've done recently. LMAO, got to be careful, might get a case on me. I have no steez, definitely be careful. And if you're concerned about anything, consult a lawyer. I don't think they can trespass, or 99% sure that they cannot trespass you whatsoever unless you have stepped foot on their actual property. But if you have stepped foot on their property, they can trespass you. Please answer me. Have you ever listened to 6-7 on Merry Christmas? I have not, Yo-Yo, but I did see, I forget, Gucci Mane, I think, just dropped a Christmas album. I do need to listen to that sucker. Trashy, have you played GTA San Andreas? Oh my goodness, yes, I have played GTA San Andreas. Hot Coffee mod? I've not played the Hot Coffee mod, but I have played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, especially with some mods installed. Broke the heck out of that game with some mods installed. Remember my name is Who Is This? Okay, I remember your name was Who Is This? Peace. I don't know how you became Peace from Who Is This, but welcome back, Who Is This? Thank you for tuning back in. Trashy, read my comment, says Maddie. Let me check it, Maddie. I give consent. I heard you, Maddie. I will definitely clip out the clip after this live stream and tag it in it. Yeah, but haha. Nice, Peace. Jacob Ramirez, welcome back to the live stream. Thank you for tuning in. Are you Discord user, more specifically a Chill Zone user? Jacob Ramirez, I don't really use Discord, and I've never used Chill Zone. I love you, Trashy. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Very much appreciate it. Peace says, who cares? LOL. I survived 50 pills, gang. Good to see you again, Trashy. Owl's Nest is great to see you again, too. Thank you for tuning back in, Owls. Pudge Button is dropping cute emojis in the chat. Thank you, Pudge. Kataj says, guess what? What, Mr. Kataj? What? Pudge Button is asking, too. All right. I need to go deliver these goods to the drop-off instead of driving around in circles. So let me flip this camera around so you guys can see what I'm doing, so I can see what I'm doing while I'm reading your chats. How's Miss Trashy doing? She is doing good, y'all. Thank y'all for asking. Who is this is asking. Thank you for asking who is this. She is doing a lot better. Her black eye has gone away. Her face feels all better now. And somehow she didn't get sick, but I did. Trashy, help It's me, the side-eye capybara. I changed my name to troll people faking. I'm Scott Fenzel Neo. My name is stuck called Scott Fenzel for 2 days. Help, side-eye. It still shows that you are side-eye capybara in my chat, so don't worry, side-eye. Pudge Button, how are you doing? The guess what is chicken butt? Nice, Kataj, nice. Don't run off the road. Who is this? Facts. Even though we're doing it constantly. Oh my goodness. I'm eating pickles. Heck yeah, Maddie. I do love some pickles. You're actually tempting me to go eat some pickles now. Cottage, LOL. Fisheries, says Sebastian. Are you, where is my man talking about fledgling companies and Baby Burb? Where's Baby Burb at? I miss Baby Burb. Go eat some pickles, says Maddie. You should play Roblox. Yo, what's up? I hate to say this, but GTA is a little bit better. Cries, my name is this, but my permanent name is Scott Fenzel for 2 days. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Scott Fenzel, but in 2 days, we can go back to calling you Side-Eye Capybara, even though that currently is your user screen name. Is that you playing, Adam? Yes, this is me playing horribly, trying to get these goods delivered to this drop-off. I saw someone spent 6,800 hours on the flashlight app. LOL, Kataj, that is hilarious. That sounds like it's got to be days, obviously. I have pickles. There are 5 years old in my fridge. Yo, that sounds a little disturbing. Why you still got the pickles that are 5 years old in your fridge? 1,000. GD, Kataj, thousands of days. Popular Park City? Sebastian? Not sure what you mean by that. Console? Yes, we're on console, Zen Royal. Have to do a headstand. Not yet. Pudge Button. We have to hit 150 likes, Pudge Button. I don't know how you keep forgetting this. It seems like we were just at 135 and you were asking for the headstand again. 150 likes on the stream, y'all, and I will do a headstand on the live stream, and you can see who I am. Boxing, we don't joke about Trashy. Thank you, I have no steeds. I don't know who was joking about that. Who thinks I should get to 200 push-ups tonight or tomorrow? I think you should, Tree Stump. I think you can do it tonight. 30 more, you got it, brother. You should cover yourself in beans right now. Kylan Burks, kind of like the idea. Let's not pass the drop-off again. I got some sugar-free beans from my zero sugar diet. Do need some way to use those suckers up. Error, we couldn't find anyone with a perfect jawline. Try finding someone that looks like you on a different app. Google couldn't find anyone with a perfect jawline. LOL. Side-eye. Trash, you should get a 67 Chevy Impala in GTA. Maddie, I think there is a 67 Chevy Impala in GTA, if I am correct. I don't even think I have it now that I'm thinking about it. Where is the... There we are. 67. I think they made it a 2-door, although it might be a 4-door. That's not it. That's a Ford Galaxy or something. Where is this old Chevy? Oh, wait, you know what? Oh, I'm getting beat up while I'm trying to deliver stuff, so hold on a minute, Maddie. I'm going to check in just a second here if there is, in fact, a 67 Chevy Impala. I'm pretty sure there is. I think it's on the Benny's website now that I think about it. You don't have a driver's license? I do have a driver's license. Passes out from 6'7". You look like Giga Chad. Kylan Burks? It's interesting you say that, considering my face hasn't even been on stream for the past about 5 minutes here. No, I said, do you? Oh, what? Oh, do you have a driver's license? Yes, I do have a driver's license. Who is this? He means in GTA. Yeah, well, there's no driver's licenses. Driver's licenses in GTA, so I guess in that respect I don't, but I do have a Illinois driver's license. All right, 67 Chevy Impala. We're going to try and find it. Oh, no. Looked Impala-ish, but it was a wagon. All right, let's find the 67 Chevy Impala on GTA's website. I'm pretty sure it's under Benny's. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, no, no. Oh, there it is. Over here. There is this, not 67, but that's 60 something, 64, 65 Chevy Impala right there. Boom. All right. How did I know I was getting flogged by NPCs again? Love it. All right. NPCs, don't mess with me. Y'all are gonna F around and y'all are gonna find out. Y'all are about to find out. Stand on the train tracks. That's dangerous. That's real dangerous. Lottery is at 1.25 billion. Time to buy a ticket. I have no steez. Oh my goodness. It sounds like I definitely need to buy a ticket. 100%. You're so cute, Sebastian. Thank you very much, even though you can't see me. I'll just assume you're talking about my voice. Thank you, Sebastian. Get the 6.7 Chevy Impala, please, Maddie. Let's do it. I got enough money to blow in this game. Right, once I get done dropping off this load of whatever I'm delivering here, let's buy that Chevy Impala and customize it. Nick, I am doing good. Thank you for asking. And thank you for, I think, returning. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute, Nick. Make it red, dark red. All right, Maddie, we can do it. We can do it. Let's make a sick dark red Chevy Impala. Got one more drop off after this one, which is right here. And then we gonna purchase that stinking Chevy Impala. Take all the haters out, please, says Pudge Button. Nah, we love the haters, y'all. I just ate 50 tater tots. Congratulations, Kylan Burks. That sounds like a W dinner. 50 tater. I hope you had some ketchup with it, but can't go wrong with some tater tots. That's just a fact. Stinking NPCs. All right. What's up, gang? What's up, Femboy69? Just playing some GTA. Someone's driving his ass isn't hate. It's an intervention, Zen. I hope you realize I'm reading comments and driving at the same time, which is not advisable in real life, but in GTA, we can get away with it. Maybe try not to crash. Pudge, how am I doing? Assuming you don't want a player, Sebastian. Unfortunately, I can't add anyone on PlayStation because PlayStation security is complete trash. And unfortunately, it can create potentially risky and harmful situations for my own personal life. So, unfortunately, we can't add anyone on PlayStation, although I would absolutely love to. We're almost there, Maddie. We're almost there. I'm literally just watching the phone playing GTA. Now the other person said that. Okay. Jackson Lindsay, how's it going, Jackson Lindsay? Thank you for saying hey. You got to save for PC. I build them and price them out. Got people. Zen Royal. I don't know if you build the PCs I'm looking for. I seen this giant stinking PC at Costco, and I am completely sold that I need one of those things. I have like a room in my basement that I am planning on turning into like a media production room, so I can get my own work done there, and then I can probably also produce some of my YouTube content there as well. So maybe if you can build me a giant like 56-inch by 110-inch by 48-inch PC tower, I might be in. You gonna save for a PC? I mean, I could buy the PC if I wanted to right now. I just it isn't gonna pay itself off in my eye quick enough. So I have no immediate need to buy it unless it's going to start paying for itself. 335 FPS, okay, on DLSS, on full ultra in GTA. Okay, that sounds pretty sick. I need to kick these guys. Oh my god. Forgetting what I'm doing here. 335 frames per second. I don't think I need 335 frames per second. Maybe like 120 frames per second would be solid, but like 250 would be more than enough. Worthy investment, better security, Zen Royal. Okay. I question that, but I'm also not super educated on the PC side of things, so they very well could have better security than PlayStation. I don't completely doubt that. Come on, get out your car. Trashy committing major felonies on GTA. Yeah, 100%. It's all in the pursuit of the bag, at least in GTA. Okay. Which one of you is going to give me a vehicle? I sent you an email. What if the 67... Okay. Oh, of what the 67 Chevy Impala should look like. Okay, we just got to leave this area, and then we can purchase it, and then we can go customize it. Have you played Call of Duty? I have played Call of Duty, Punch Button, but pretty much the only game mode I play in Call of Duty is Prop Hunt. Nice tint for your weapon. Thank you, Sabrina Lara. It's kind of hard to come up with good creative tints in GTA. They have very odd presets for tints and camos for weapons. Let's buy this 6.7 Impala. Where's he at? There it is. All right. And I got to bring up the reference photo. All right, let's buy this thing. Obviously, we got to buy it in red. Oh, it's the Voodoo, right? Yep, Voodoo. All right. All right, let's check the reference image, Maddie. Let's also start heading out of this facility so we can get to the customization shop. Bringing up the email. All right, got the, okay. Oh my goodness. Hold on, Maddie. Hold on. I bought the wrong car. If this is what you want, I think I can get an even closer version. Oh my goodness. I just got to remember what the heck the name is. Okay, here we go. Yep, I got it. It's called the Impaler. Duh. I was building like a 50-something Impala. You want the 60 Impala. That's what we need to find here. And I know they got it somewhere. I know they got the exact stinking car. I probably scrolled right past it. It's two-door. I was in that section. It's not this one. Where are you, Impaler? Where in the heck? There we go. This is what you're looking for, Maddie. That's a 67 Impala. All right. Let's pick this thing out in red. Let's go customize it. Boom. All right. We got both of them. And we're throwing the camera all around. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. I very much appreciate it. We're going to go customize the 67 Impala for Maddie. Can it be called the Maddie Mobile? Of course, Maddie. It is definitely going to be called the Maddie Mobile from here on out. What did you get me for Christmas, says Kylan. I got you this live stream. I hope it's enough. So obviously not Kurt, says Torque. Okay. Thank you to whoever is spamming the hearts in the corner. Maddie, we are flying to the shop in this jetpack so that we can modify this 67 Chevy Impala. You got the mansion? Oh, heck yeah, I got the mansion. Whoopty, I got all three of the mansions. You already know. Thank you very much to whoever is spamming the hearts in the corner down there. Thank you very much. All right. I'm going to get myself a little bit closer to the shop, and then we'll call the car up, pull her right in. Buy a Dodge Challenger in GTA. We already have multiple Dodge Challengers in GTA or Cottage. We can go to the Dodge Challenger garage after this. I have a whole garage of all sorts of Challengers, from old ones, new ones. Got the whole Dodge collection. We can go hit that up right after we customize this. Trashy, what's the first thing you'd do if the purge was real? Start packing my car. I would literally use my car as a mobile base, probably the V12, and I would just pack it to the brims, probably foolishly, but with everything that I could think of needing, aka lots of battery packs, lots of candy, probably very little amounts of water and heavy amounts of juice and carbonated beverages. Where is my mechanic that's gonna deliver this car? Then buy a Lamborghini in GTA or Cottage. We have every single Lamborghini. We have again. I pretty much have every single car in this game. For some reason, I didn't have any of the Impalas. Let's see here, Impaler. There we are. Oh, I freaking hate this game. All right, sir, manage vehicles. Return personal vehicle to storage. Or call a mechanic back. Like, if I'm trying to call a car, obviously I want the car I already have out returned to storage. Like, you don't got to make me go through the process, GTA. Anyways, we've called the Impaler. Now we just wait for it to show up. You have a gun. What? Oh, yes, I do have a wound in my back. You can't even see it from that angle, but yes, I do have a wound in my... Oh, now I have a wound either in my head or also in my back again. All right. The car has showed up, thankfully. Yo, I'm back also. What's up, Moon Vion Edits? Thank you for tuning back in. Oh my God, you're also sick, Moon Vion. Everyone is sick right now. It is so freaking messed up. I swear, I should have just been streaming while I was sick, but I was so freaking cranky. I don't know if y'all would have put up with me. All right. I feel like we're about to nail this build, Maddie. I feel like we have got the car. We've already got the wheels from the looks of it. Oh, that's right. I can't modify this car here. But I can modify it right down the street, so let's go drive down there. What car do you not have? Let's go on the website and see real quick. Okay, I got this car. I've got this car. I've got this car. I've got this car. I've got this motorcycle. I've got the Mazda RX-7, which you can barely see over here. I've got the Dodge Challenger. I got the Ferrari. Let's keep going. I've got the wide-body Grotti LSCM Cheetah. I've got the overflood Suzume. I've got this Karen Everon truck over here. I've got the Croquette D5. I've got the Rapid GTX. I've got the Dinka LCM Jester. I've got the Banshee GTS, the Overfly Pipistrello, the Inverto Croquette, the Anus Zeros X32, the Ubermacht Naobi, which we already went over, the Enos Paragon S. We already have that. We got the Bloken Evasiege. We got that. We already said we had the Ferrari. I've got the La Corsia. We got that. We've got that. We've got that. We've got this. 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 We've got this and this and also this, and then we also have this one, and we have this one, and I also have this one, and then we have that one, and I already said we have that one, and we also have that one, and I own this one, and then this one, and I also own that one, and I own this car too, and this car, and I also own this car, and I 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 also have one of these, and one of these, and one of these, Paragon. I feel like, oh, that's a Paragon R, not the Paragon S. I also own the Paragon R. Whoopty, what's my rank? Hold on. I got to exit the app so you can see. Hold on. We're going to go customize this Chevy Impala. What's my rank? What does that say, Whoopty? What does that say? Well, actually, sorry, that's the level I'm about to get to. Hold on. What does that say? What does that say? Anyways, buy the car you don't have. Cottage, I think we literally just went through almost every single car on that website, and I literally had every single one. So if you can come up with a car that I don't have, which somehow Maddie was able to, amazingly, let me know, and I'll try and buy it. Maddie Mobile, you're right. The Maddie Mobile is in action and already creating damage in the streets. We got to get this thing to a shop. It is looking classy, I gotta say. I feel like it needs some stripes going. Ooh, those yellow headlights too, heck yeah. All right. We almost in GTA, yes. I have literally every car in GTA Cottage except these two Impalas, which I now own, so. Thank you, Maddie. I now own the Maddie Mobile. One of one. Well, about to be one of one, I should say. Armor. All right. Yes, we need some armor. Let's zoom out here a little bit for y'all. You can see everything that's going on. All right. Brakes. Obviously, we need some good brakes. This is an Impala. It came with all drums. Front bumper. Ooh. Why does that look so good? Yeah, we're doing that, I think. Actually, hold on. I want to make my secondary color chrome so we can really start visualizing here. And we need to make the main color dark red or darker red. Where's chrome? There is chrome. Okay, now we got the chrome bumper. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Now we need to go primary, metallic. Let's find a good red. Ooh. No, it's not quite it. I think something like this, but we need like a more cherry pearlescent on top of it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. This, and then we're going to change the pearlescent to something a little brighter. Yeah, something like that. It's looking hot. All right. Of course, we got to skip to the end and tint the windows because nobody's going to be driving around in a fishbowl out here in 2025. All right, got that. Bumpers, let's go back to bumpers. Front bumper. Maddie, what do we think? Do we like this bumper more? I don't know how I feel about it. I sent you a photo for reference. Yes, you're right. Reference the photo. What am I thinking? All right. Oh, no, that's me looking up the car. All right, photo for reference. I think we've almost nailed the color. I think we've almost nailed it. Okay, we need an all chrome bumper. That's what I'm seeing here. All chrome. Just like we had. Rear bumpers. I like this more. It's more contoured to the body. I think it's probably closer to the stock bumper. All right, upgrade the engine. Gotta upgrade the exhaust. Oh God, that's hideous. That's less hideous. And those are side pipes. What do we think, Maddie? Side pipes? I don't see side pipes on your example. I'm cool with just going stock exhaust. Just hanging it out the side, probably like the original car had. I'm currently sitting at 192 push-ups. Tree stump removal. Congratulations. You're only 8 away from your overall goal. Oh, yeah, we're definitely adding one of these. I think it needs the black one, even though yours... Actually, I don't know. I kind of like the chrome, too. I don't know. To blend it in more with what you sent me on the picture, we're going to go black. Hood. Let's see. Yeah, you just got a stock hood in your photo. I think that's probably what we're going to stick with. I do like that cowl induction hood, though. That's pretty sporty. Looking fire. I love the Maddie Mobile already. Heck yeah, Maddie. Lights. We can't change the lights. We love the yellow lights. Got to keep it classic. Livery. If it had some white stripes, Maddie, I would totally be adding white stripes to this thing because I feel like a Chevy Impala, at least an SS model, it needs some white stripes. But unfortunately, they're giving me gray stripes, which I don't know what the heck that's about, but it does look all right. No. Respray, already did that. Spoiler, your car in your photo, I don't think has a spoiler, but let me check again. Nope, I'm not seeing a spoiler. Although this spoiler right here is basically what you would get on a Chevy Impala SS. Just like a little trunk lip spoiler, something like that. But we will leave it off to be more closer to your original artwork. I don't think we need to lower it that much. I don't think we need to lower it that much. Maybe like that much. I think that's probably accurate for a 67 Impala living in 2025. The suspension's definitely not going to be 100%. Yo, Trashy, read my thing. Cottage by the Shih Tzu Hakuchu. We already have it. We have the Hakuchu and we have the Hakuchu drag. Cottage. Turbo. I'm sorry, Maddie. I'm messing this whole build up by adding a turbo, but I want to whip in this thing. Wheels. I think I'm leaving them stock, Maddie. I think the wheels are perfect. We are going to add bulletproof tires because we don't want to get those shot out by the cops. And that is the whole build. That is the whole stinking Matty Mobile build right there. Thoughts on L. Ron Hubbard? I have no steeds. My thoughts on L. Ron Hubbard are he had a lot of mental issues going on, and he was unfortunately trying to self-medicate and self-diagnose himself, which typically doesn't end well, and I think in his case went to the complete opposite side and not only ended horribly, but also ended up affecting millions and millions of people that came before and after him. So yeah, really, really sad story, L. Ron Hubbard. Jesus Christ died for you, your sins, so if you don't accept it. See, Levi, I feel like it's more like Jesus Christ died for my sins, so if I don't sin today, he died for nothing. That's what I'm going to keep going with. Thank you to whoever's blasting hearts in the corner. Levi, thank you for hopping in the live stream, dropping a comment. We love some Christians in the chat, and you seem to keep it positive, so we do love having you here, Mr. Levi. Alls and Mimi says period. LOL. All right, let's whip this thing through the hills. I feel like the hills is where this thing is gonna love its life. Oh, and we also got to check out the Lamborghini and Ferrari and whatever. Oh, the Dodge Garage. Let's go check out the Dodge Garage real quick. Somebody want to see some Dodge Chargers or Challengers or something? We got them. We can check them out. Oh, my God. That was user error. That wasn't possibly the Matty Mobile slipping out by accident. All right, where is the Dodge Garage? Here it is. Oh, the Dodge Garage is actually the same place the Matty Mobile is being stored currently, so that works out. Matty Mobile is getting delivered to not the Dodge Garage, but one of the garages near the Dodge Garage. My dad ruined Christianity for me, cowboy. I don't know what to say on that one. I mean, a lot of things could have ruined it for you. I mean, is it sad that he ruined it for you? No stripes. Every time a stripe is added, a wild Matty dies. All right, sounds good, Matty. We got no stripes on this son of a gun. We got a clean A-looking Chevy Impala. I absolutely love it. I'm so glad that you suggested me to make this car because I did not have this thing, and it looks absolutely fire. Sitting right next to an Aston Martin, which is supposed to be an Aston Martin, but is not actually. Then we also got the Bel Air. We got to organize this garage. Here's one of the Dodge Charger Challengers. This one has the drift tuning on it. Let's see if we can get FPV view. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a Dodge Charger Challenger. That's the street takeover edition right there. All right, let's go see some classier Dodge Chargers and Challengers. Do you have any Ferraris? I do have all the Ferraris. Cottage. Let's go to the Ferrari garage right after this, Cottage. All right, back to push-ups. Tree stump removal. Love to hear it. You get that 200 in, bruh. Buddy, bruh, whatever I'm saying. All right, here is the Dodge garage. We got the Dodge Charger right here. We got a Challenger right here. We got the Daytona Charger right here. Heck yeah, all Dale Earnhardted up. Or, I don't know. Yeah, Dale Earnhardt, right? Do it for Dale. I got another Challenger over here. Got the Blackout Edition. You know what I'm saying? Then we got another Challenger over here. This is the, like, mid-2000s body style. Then we got another Challenger over here in some plum crazy purple. At least that's what it's supposed to look like. And then we got the new Dodge Charger over here, sporting some SRT wheels and that ridiculous looking banana splitter guard. And then we got the EV Challenger over here. Do you have Han's vehicle Mazda RX-7 from Tokyo Drift? I do have multiple RX-7s from Tokyo Drift. We can hit that up right after the Ferrari garage. Yo, Trashy, read my text. Is there any Koenigseggs in GTA? Yes, there is Koenigseggs in GTA, and I have the entire collection of them. And then this is a Dodge Viper and another Dodge Viper to finish off the Dodge garage. Gotta love it. We got all the primo spec Dodges. Let's go take Maddie's Mobile, the Maddie Mobile, and go check out the Ferrari garage, and then go check out the Mazda RX-7s like Han from Tokyo Drift has. Caleb Jr., thank you. Oh my God, let me just punch the gimbal again. Thank you for tuning in, Caleb Jr. Oh my God, I can't talk. Glad to see you here, Caleb. I'm sorry I can't talk. All right. Trashy, do you have any Beetles? Ooh. I think I do have one Beetle. Let's go check this garage real quick. I think I have one Beetle in this garage. And it's, in my opinion, hideous. And I should have just bought the regular variant and not spent $1.5 million buying this ugly turd of a Beetle. But I think I do have one in this garage, and it should be loading in right now that it's pushing me out. Okay, there it is. There's the Beetle. Probably barely looks like a Beetle. That is the Beetle that I have. We also have a few other Volkswagens, but they're not really organized in one solid garage. This is just like all my black classic cars with 2 random cars that got painted not black after I decided I didn't want all black cars anymore. So, that is the all black car garage with the Beetle. With some funky looking headlights and the wheel flares removed. All right, let's go to the Ferrari. Yeah, Maddie says, ew, for real, Maddie. It was a bigger buying that one. They do have, let me bring it up actually, because it's on Benny's website, the same website I bought the other car off of. They do have this Beetle right here, which is what I unfortunately purchased and then turned into this hideous pile of junk. Oh my God, the regular one is 800. I must have spent $2 million on this thing. Anyways, should have just kept the, you know what, let's, I don't know. 800K for a stinking Beetle is kind of a lot to justify right now, but maybe I'll buy one of those in the future. Let's get back into Matty Mobile. Let's go check out all the Ferraris in GTA. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I have moved some of the Ferraris, so I'm going to have to manage vehicles real quick and move them back into here, but that's all right. So just so we can see them all. I basically set up my garages with like all Ferrari, all Ford, all Chevy, all whatever, and then I pull cars out of those garages as need or want be into my like specific residence houses in GTA. So that's how I've been running stuff recently. So we got to transfer a few cars back to the Ferrari garage that have been transferred to my mansions. Italy GTO, Italy Stinger TT. That's one we got to transfer. Let's keep driving. Bestia GTS, I think that's it. All right, we are here. Oh, nope. Oh, what? Oh, that's right. All right, we can't see one of the Ferraris because I'm an idiot and I filled this garage up too much now with Ferraris, so I can't fit every single one of the Ferraris in here now. Anyways, I'll show you the other Ferrari online that we do have, but anyways. Let's check them all out. I'll be back. Sounds good, tree stump removal. I love the Matty Mobile so much. No problem, Matty. Thank you for the idea. There we go. Okay, so I basically have all of my I did have all of my Ferraris organized. They're probably horribly messed up now, but organized from oldest models to newest models. Even though these aren't exact replicas, they're pretty close. So here are some of the old Ferraris we have. There's also about to be a new Ferrari that's dropping in GTA very soon. So I'm going to have to clear some Ferraris out of this garage. I'm sure I have duplicates in here. Yeah, we're going to have to clear some Ferraris out so we can fit some more Ferraris in. All right, that's the lower level OMG Trashy. Been a while. Leah Heiser, thank you for tuning in. Great to see you. It has been a while, Leah. Let me see. Let's zoom in. Let's go FPV. All right, so another classic Ferrari. This is the wide body variant of the same one that we have down there. Got some nice triple lip 3-piece wheels on that summer gun. All right, then we got the classic. I forget what it'll tell me. Hold on. The Grotti Carbonizzare. There we go. Carbonizzare. Classic, but always good looking. Then we got the brand new Ferrari that literally just came out this week in Grand Theft Auto. This thing is looking absolutely fire. I love the stock wheels they put on this thing. Totally Ferrari spec. They don't often include the same wheels that you would actually get from the car stock on the cars, but that one they did. This is more of an Aston Martin, at least branded in-game, but I feel like it looks like a Ferrari. I don't even know. I feel like it looks like a Ferrari. Anyways, then we got these things over here, which I'm calling La Ferraris, but they are bad ripoffs of La Ferrari. And then we got this thing over here, too, which is another classic, which should probably be organized earlier in the lineup, as well as that other one over there, but that is the second level of Ferraris. Let's go see the third. Oh, we can't go around that way. Let's go see the third level of Ferraris upstairs. Can you name your cars in GTA? Because if you can, you should name the Maddie Mobile. Unfortunately, Maddie, you can only name very specific cars, and I think I actually do, now that I think about it, have a very special edition of the Impaler, which you can purchase on the, what is it? Arena War, that's what it is, arenawar.tv. There we go. So I have actually bought the Impaler in the past. I just turned it into this, which looks nothing like the original. So I own one of these in game. It actually looks pretty different than this even, but yes, I own, actually maybe that's not it, hold on. Nope, yeah, that's definitely the car I own. Just this version of it. So I guess I did have that car already, just not in a clean version, which I will take. Thing looks freaking spectacular. All right, continuing with the Ferraris. This is the last of the Ferrari garage. We have literally every Ferrari known to GTA existence up in this summer gun. All right, let's go take the Maddie Mobile. Oh, excuse me. Cottage, what is going on? What do you need? If you can't throw, did the parties in your mansion, what's the point? 8x94, you can throw parties in your mansion. Doris Connors, thank you for hopping in the chat, keeping the chat alive down there. Thank you very much, Doris. All right, we're going to go outside, get in the Maddie Mobile, and go check out the JDM car garage, which houses the Mazda RX-7s. Like from Tokyo Drift. Actually, now that I think about it, Maddie, the Mazda RX-7 that I have does not look like the very extremely limited edition body kitted Mazda RX-7. I'm pretty sure the Mazda RX-7 in Tokyo Drift actually has a veil side body kit on it, or maybe some other company's body kit, but whatever body kit the one in Tokyo Drift has is a very limited edition, very expensive body kit. So mine won't look probably exactly like that, although maybe there is some way to change the body kit on mine to make it look more like that. I'm not completely sure. So classy. Ah, and we're crashing. All right, let's just bust through here. And we're here. Dun, 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 Tokyo Drift. Question is, which level is it? I want to say it's in level 4. We're gonna start there. Andy's name? Gotta go to sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. And can I be a moderator? Kataj, thank you for tuning in. I will see you tomorrow. And if I keep seeing you here and we need a moderator, I will appoint you to one. 8x94, thank you for tuning in. This is not the Mazda garage. This is the Nissan garage. You got the Nissan R34, Nissan GTR, Nissan 350Z, Nissan 370Z, Nissan 280Z. I think that's, or maybe it's a 400Z. That's what it is, 400Z. Here's the 280Z. Nissan 280Z. Nissan R32 pickup truck, I think. And then Nissan R32, I think. And then a Nissan Silvia. And then a Nissan 300ZX. Holy Nissan. All right, let's go find best car brand. Says I have no steez. Heck yeah. Honestly, Nissan does make some solid looking and performing cars. The fact that the GTR is still as popular as it is a stinking testament to that company. I'm going to try level 2. We're just going to keep going back and forth and then meet in the middle at level 3 if we can't find it. Kataj, I read your comment. Peace. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Maddie says, wow. 56V Chimes, thank you for saying hey. Here are the Mazda RX-7s. This is probably closer to what Han had in Tokyo Drift. And then this is just my clean-looking street build. And both of these are the Drift variants, so let's hop in one of these suckers and go drifting around. We also got a Supra over there. I have a whole garage of Toyotas in here too, but unfortunately, we didn't make it to that. Yo, Trashy, I did it. I did 202 by accident. Tree stump removal. Congratulations, brother. Reaching your goal. Looks like I'm slapping you in the face, but high five. Thank you for, not thank you, but congratulations on reaching your 200 push-up goal for the day. That's awesome. Yep, just side tap me while I'm drifting. No worries. Well, that's GTA for you. Could I play with you 56V Chimes? Unfortunately, I don't add anyone on PlayStation just due to the security risks. I would love to add you guys, but unfortunately, I can't just add random people because of PlayStation's poor security system. So please email PlayStation and tell them to update their stinking security. I want to play with you guys. Oh, I'm on PC. Well, 56V Chimes, there you go. I can't even stinking play with you regardless. What in the heck is going on here? Oh, no! There was just a really cool car on a trailer, which I have never seen a car on a trailer like that before. I just want to exit out. Come on. Oh, it sent me to this. Anyways, oh well. I have a PS5 though. Well, 56V Chimes, please email PlayStation. Tell them to fix their stinking security. Would love to play with you guys, but unfortunately I cannot due to that really crappy PlayStation security. All right, let's call the car we were just driving back. Where's Mutual? Oh my goodness. Sometimes nothing works, you know? That's just life. I have a PS5. I have a beautiful Xbox. Congratulations, Maddie. Miss Trashy is an Xbox owner herself. I think more of a PlayStation fan, but owns an Xbox. Kind of controversial. Souped up El Camino? Oh, souped up El Camino. Is that what you want to see us build? 80 or 8X? Oh, you are way behind in the live stream, 8X. I don't know how you got so far behind. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the R32 truck. But yes, basically a souped up El Camino. Do you have any bikes? V56 Chimes. I do have bikes. Let's go check them out. I actually have way too many to even show you, but we can start at my biker garage and then move on from there. I have definitely earned some chicken nuggets for supper tonight. I would definitely say you've earned some chicken nuggets, Mr. Tree Stump. At least. I think you've earned a steak, to be honest. 200 push-ups in a day, that's a feat. That deserves a steak dinner. Oh, come on, land, and let's go to Paleto Bay so we can check out the bikes. I'm still here, Fulton family. Oh my God, I can't pronounce anybody's name. Fulton family, thank you for still being here and being a mod. Geo Metro says, I have no steez. I don't think they have a Geo Metro in this game, but the Geo Metro is a solid car. I've kind of always secretly wanted a Geo Metro convertible, but mainly as like a car that I can just drive off-road whenever I want and completely destroy. Trashy, I'm going to do a room tour when I move in. Maddie, totally do it. Would love to see your place. The R33 is a Skyline, I think. There we go, R33. Yes, it is a Skyline. You are correct, 8X94H. I need to go to sleep in like 5 minutes. Kataj, no problem. Thank you for being here. Make sure you're subbed so you don't miss the stream tomorrow. Guys, we are almost at 150 likes on the stream. If I hit 150 tonight, I got to do a headstand, so 3 likes away. All right, let's go to Paleto Bay, check out some motorcycles. Ford, please do Ford. Oh, okay. Let's... Yep, all right. We're going to go check out motorcycles, and then we're doing Ford directly after that because I can quick travel back here, and we'll be good. Paleto Bay, let's go. 2 more people like. Oh, I see the likes went down. They don't want me to do a handstand. Do you have the Hakuchu drag? I don't know how to spell it. 56V, yes. I have the Hakuchu drag. It is in the garage. We are going to right now. Ooh, motorcycles. Heck yeah, 8X9. Unfortunately, all the motorcycles that I have in this garage are, well, that was a fail, are like street bikes. I do have some choppers and some dirt bikes and like some classic motorcycles, but, and even some of the electric bikes in this game, but I think the only bikes that are here are like the kind of crotch rocket sport bike things. So we'll see what we got. We'll head over to the Fords. Maybe we can catch some more bikes after that. Or maybe we can take some more bikes to some more garages and show you them that way. We're passing it. We're passing it. We're passing it. We're running into the telephone pole. That's the one I have. Heck yeah, 56V. The Hakuchu drag is definitely the best bike, I would say, in GTA. The Nagasaki Shinobi, I was hoping would be better, but is not. And I think we do have the Nagasaki Shinobi in this garage here. A Ford pickup truck, if possible, please. Tree stumps removal. We got a Ford pickup truck for you, brother. 100%. Speaking of that, oh, well, this is not my actual personal Hakuchu drag. This is one of the ones that I can repair and then sell for money, but here's my... Actually, shoot, I have 2 Hakuchu drags now that I remember. I got one in all black, and then I got a black and yellow one over here. And then this is the Nagasaki Shinobi right here. This is one of the newer sport bikes in GTA. Some solid details they put into this bike, but I don't drive it that much because this bike is faster, so. And then we have the non-drag version of the Hakuchu. So that's the drag, aka the long arm version. And then you got the stock version. Gotta love it, gotta have it. I forget what, oh, this is a Ruffian, I think? Yep, oh, sorry. Principe Diablos, this is what this bike is. Almost forgot I had this thing. It's a cool looking bike. And then, oh, the Pegassi, I forget what this one is called too. Pegassi Body 801 Classic. Came out with Grand Theft Auto, I don't even know how many years ago, 10 years ago. And you got the Carbon RS, which also came out with Grand Theft Auto 10 years ago. Still some good-looking bikes, even 10 years later. This is not the electric bike, but this is the Western Reaver. Pretty cool-looking, kind of cyberpunk modern bike. And then you gotta have the Manchez. This thing you can do some crazy wheelies on. So that is the motorcycle garage. I do have a bunch of other bikes, but they're all dispersed through my like personal residence houses throughout GTA. What are you saying, 56V? You are saying the 801 and the Carbon Nazar are free. Yes, the Carbon is free, and I forget exactly what qualifies it as being free. You have to do something. It's something like you either had to like sign up for Rockstar Social Club, which pretty much everybody is by now. Something easy, but yes, you can get both for free. Was that an e-bike? 56V Chimes, that was not an electric motorcycle, but I do have an electric motorcycle, which we can take from my facility that I'm quick traveling to right now to the Ford garage. Actually, whoever said Ford garage, I forget who that was, Mr. Tree Stump Removal. You actually just reminded me that I have 2 trucks that I have completely lost track of, which are Fords, and I am going to try and find those right before, well, on our way, I should say, to the Ford garage, but we're just going to transfer them into there instead of going to pick them up, so they should all be there by the time we get there, and we need to get out of this place and not take a jetpack. All right. T-Bone, how's it going? I wanted to see the drag, man. I showed you the drag, the Hokuchu drag. We looked at it. T-Bone, we're going on garage tours in GTA. All right, I'm calling up a bike, and then I'm going to transfer these vehicles real quick. On our way there, we're going to keep riding while we're transferring. All right, what's going on? Sup, man? Legitness. Thank you, T-Bone. Legitness your way as well. I got way too many garages. There we go. There's the electric bike. All right. Now let's start transferring vehicles. Vehicle organization. Oh, geez. Come on. And or character. Arena. Oh, huh. All right, looks like I need to transfer a car out of that garage before we can transfer more cars into it. All right. We'll do that on the way. Basement level 4. You know what? Now that I look at it, you know what? Let's go pick up the truck that I wanted to transfer to this, because it is a Ford, and I'm not going to be able to show you unless we go pick it up. But I think my Ford garage is filled with 20 Ford vehicles. So let's go pick up this truck, and we can drive it there. So this is the electric bike, aka the the Western Power Surge. Oh my God, I thought it was the Nikola something. It's the Western Power Surge. It's a pretty quick bike in GTA. Can definitely do some damage. Has a lot, ooh, yep, right there. Has a lot of understeer, so that's kind of unfortunate in terms of racing and drivability, but still a fun bike. You can get a nice high wheelie on that son of a gun. Woo, okay. All right, let's try and get to the Fords in one piece here. Crouch, what dealership do you get that from? V56V. I'm pretty sure you get this from Legendary Motorsports. I'm pretty sure this is on their website. Oh, we gotta take a right. M5 BMW, Doris Connors, we just picked up the brand new M5 BMW in Grand Theft Auto that just came out with this new update. We can go to the BMW garage at some point if you want to see us go there, Doris. Graphics look real. The graphics are pretty dang solid in GTA, I gotta say. They did come out with a graphics enhancement when the updated PS5 version of the game came out. So it now supports 4K, and we are playing on a 4K TV, so it's probably helping. Oh my god, this thing is understeering and bouncing over stuff. We're making it, though. We're making it. All right. Woo! Barely. All right. Let's go get this Ford truck, and then let's go over to the Ford garage. Can you go to Legendary Motorsports real quick? Yes. All right, once I get in the garage. All right, here is the Ford truck that we are taking. Don't ask about the wheels. I did not do that. I just bought it that way. All right, let's go to Legendary real quick. I'll show you the bike. It's over here in motorcycles. And then the Western Power Surge is the first bike up there. That is it. $1.605 million. All right, let's go drive to the Ford garage. Maybe I can fit this sucker in there somehow. Oh, turned too much. There we go. All right. Carbon RS is free on there. I honestly could care less, 56V. I already have it, so if it's free, congratulations. Y'all can get it for free. I already got it. Ford garage is this way. The oldest Ford you can find, please? Oh, I've got the oldest Ford I can find in this game for sure. Actually, maybe I don't, just because I haven't identified the oldest Ford in this game as a Ford yet, but I'm pretty sure I have. Oh, actually, you know what? There is one Ford, now that I'm thinking about it, that I'm missing, the Ford Galaxy. We do not have that yet, but we will eventually get it. What in that? Oh, there's a street light in my bed. All right, so that's the Ford Power Stroke truck right there. Now let's go check out all the Fords. Going to be a lot less trucks, a lot more cars, but there's definitely some more trucks, or a truck at least, in here. All right, let's start with this side. Okay, we got the truck right here. Got the Ford Lightning in white. I don't really know why I went white. I think it's because I got the black stock wheels and I didn't want to change it, so I just kept a color that went with the black stock wheels, and red didn't really seem to go, so let's go first person. There we go. Ford Lightning, gotta love it. Just keeping it classy and stock. Ford Explorer over here. I love the model of this car. I love the grille on this thing. Just a classy looking SUV in this game. Oh my god, one more like until I have to do a handstand, y'all. This is, I forget what it is, the Ford Cosworth or something like that. I just put it in here because I recognized it as a Ford. This should not be in here. That's what we need to get out to replace the truck with. That should be in the Dodge garage. But I think I have now too many Dodges for the Dodge garage. All right. This is the weaponized Mustang in the game. You've got some rockets and machine guns on the top there. And then we got the Ford GT over here. The brand new Ford GT Mark V, I want to say, is what it's called in real life. And then we got the last generation Ford GT, which is questionably a Ford GT from the front, but is 100% a Ford GT from the back. And then we do have another Ford GT right here. Gotta love it. We're at 150. I don't see it. If I see it, I unlike, says Obed Perez. Guys, double tap the screen right now. Oh, we're at 149. If I see us hit 150, I got to do the handstand. All right, now we got some old classics. I think these are probably going to be the two oldest that we have. What's up, Maddie? Like, this is a Ford Thunderbird Gasser. I absolutely love the model of this car in this game. Some cool customizations and paint job on this thing. And then over here you got the classic Shelby Cobra. I still don't see 150. I liked it, and it's at 140, says Florida Wet. Sample of ham. Welcome back to the live stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you guys haven't hit the like button already, we're trying to hit 150 likes. If we do, I will do a headstand live on stream. All right, these are all of the Mustangs. So we're starting with, I think, the oldest here. I'm pretty sure this is the oldest. Body style, at least. Madeline says, dude, it's going down, Vision G Clips. All right, so got this guy out here, and then we got what is supposed to be kind of like an Ellie Mustang, which we've painted black. Don't know how much I love the black versus the original paint job. And then we got this other Mustang. I'm still looking at the likes, guys. I see the likes dropping actively as we speak. We got this Mustang, which is another version, I think, of that weaponized car behind, or that we already showed. And we got the Ken Block Drift Mustang over here. And then we got the Fox body over here. Gotta have the Fox body. And then we got, I don't know what body style you refer to this as, the bubble Mustang, I don't know. The 90s, early 2000s Mustang GT. And then we got another mid-2000s Mustang. And then we got an armored mid-2000s Mustang, gotta have it. And then we've got this thing, which I don't even know what generation this is. Florida Wet, how's it going? It's at 159. I see, oh, I just saw us hit 150. All right. Maybe my stream is lagging heckingly. All right, I guess we got to do the handstand, or headstand now. All right, I probably got to tuck. Alexa, turn on the light bulbs. Tucking my shirt in so we don't have any unintentional flashes here. All right. Wish me luck, y'all. I got to take my hat off for this. Can you even see? Yeah, I think you'll be able to see my head. All right, we should be good. All the blood is about to rush to my brain. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Is this what people do when they're sick?
We did it! We're doing the... We're even doing a slight handstand, but kind of failed at the handstand. We did the headstand, though, guys. Thank you guys for helping us reach 150 likes on the live stream. I see we're at 151 now. Thank you guys for achieving the goal and getting us to do a handstand and headstand. I don't even know which one that was. Somebody said redo. That was 149. Never mind, says sample of ham. GG, you're cooked. LOL. I thought I was almost cooked there for a second. Madeline says yippee. Or just Maddie. Oh my God. I reverted to my old ways. Can I show you right now? You look absolutely ridiculous.
No.
Hi, I'm Ruby. I'm new here, and I need new followers. I'm a gamer. Just wanted to stream my games. Ruby, thank you for tuning in. Glad to have you here. Glad to have a fellow gamer. We're playing Grand Theft Auto right now as we speak. Going through the Mustang garage. I love this one. Especially because it's a convertible. And they're coming out with a new version of this car, actually, in the game. With this update, which is supposed... Oh, no, I can't roll the convertible top down in this garage. I forgot. They're coming out with a driftable version of this convertible Mustang in the game very soon. Is Gandalf your best friend, Snow Leopard? Not yet. I'm working on it. Thank you to whoever's spamming hearts in the corner. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for still double tapping the screen. I see we're up to 153. Thank you guys very much. Perk Hell. Wait a sec. Let me get on my main real quick. Parallel perfect pistol sounds good. Let's go through the rest of these garages since we got some more random. Oh, actually, the BMW garage is here. Let's go through the BMW garage real quick. Nature, help me spam hearts. Sample of ham. Thank you for spamming hearts, Sample. And Nature would love it. Thank you.
I think it looks quite cute.
It looks kind of cute, but also kind of insane.
You won't be saying that when you see the results.
Okay.
The results make it 10 times worth it.
All right, y'all, this is the BMW garage. Check it out. This is TrashyV12's BMW. TrashyV12 BMW's actual BMW in real life. This is pretty stinking close to what it looks like. Granted, there's a little bit of difference, but that's basically the car I own. And then over here, we also have the other car that I own. I would say the front of this car looks closer to my car, but side profile and wheels, that's definitely what my car looks like right there. So two kind of versions of my 335 IS, and then one version of my V12, trashy V12 BMW over here. And then we got another 7 Series over here. Thank you for the hearts. Ruby, I subbed. Thank you very much, Tree Stump, for supporting other people on this live stream. I got the BMW i8 in black here. I love a BMW i8 in black. Underrated color. Oh my goodness, we need to get this Chevy truck out of here, but this thing is looking nice and cool. Mr. Tree Stump, I hope you appreciate the random truck in the BMW garage. For some reason, there's also a smart car. And a Porsche. Those should not be here. Here's the brand new BMW M5 that they just released with the brand new update. We got it all customized, painted blue, as the best BMW M5s of this generation. E30, E40, I don't even remember. Whatever generation M5 that is, best color you can get. Another random truck. BMW SUVs, so we got this thing, and then we also have the BMW wagon over here, which honestly, I've been meaning to paint white. Black does not do this car justice. Anyways.
You said you like the E30s?
Yeah, for you. Well, I mean, I like them too, but I think it'd be a good car. We got this BMW over here, which is kind of like a last generation BMW M4. And I also have another one of these right over here. It was so good looking, I had to buy it twice. And then we got this thing, which I know this really isn't a BMW i8. The back kind of looks like it, but it was an Ubermacht, and I didn't have anywhere else to put it, so I just slapped it in this garage. Then we have the brand new G80 M3 competition. At least that's what this build is supposed to look like, with these stripes on it and everything with the spoiler and all. And then we also, oh, you know, actually I moved the other, I have two of these, but I moved the other version I have to another apartment garage. And then we got the M3 wide body, gotta have the M3 wide body. And then we got the M3 non-wide, oh wait, hold on. Did I have two M3 wide bodies? No. This is just the normal M3, but for some reason it looks like a wide body too. So we got both variants, gotta have them. And then we got an not an M6, but a 635, 6 something I from way back in the day, 6 Series. And that, oh, nope, that doesn't round us off. We still have one more. This is basically supposed to be a, I don't know, a take or a artistic recreation of an AC Schnitzer E92 that they produced at one point, but yeah, that is the end of the BMW garage. Oh, heck, what? Fire, says Maddie. Heck yeah, random truck at a BMW garage. Heck yeah, tree stump removal. Can't go wrong with it. All right, let's go to the Mercedes next, because you can't go wrong with some Mercedes, and then we'll finish it off with the Chevy garage, even though Fords are definitely the best. That's why they came first, but we'll finish it off with the Chevys right after we go through these Mercedes. All right, starting it off, I see a good one right here. We got the SL 500 Roadster, or not Roadster, just the SL 500 from way back in the day. Got some classy spoked wheels on there. Oh yeah, all right. And then we got, I forget what model this is. This is a, oh God, E300 or E something, I swear. Drift variant in this game, so you can drift this car, which is cool. Actually, sorry, this is a copy of the Warhammer Mercedes. That's what it is. It's the Warhammer E300 Mercedes. That's what it is. This is the new Mercedes AMG 1. This is my, like, dupe of what the car looks like in real life. I also have multiple other versions of this in the game. I forget what this is supposed to be in real life, like an SL 600 or something like that from the 2000s. Oh, yeah, this thing over here. I almost forgot about this stinking thing. I don't know what Mercedes this is. I just know that I like it. All right, so that's 1/4. And then we got the long wheelbase S500 or maybe S600 if you're lucky enough to own the V12 version. Mercedes. We got another S600 over here, non-long wheelbase version. We've got a C63 AMG Mercedes over here. This car came out when the game originally dropped, and it still holds its weight. Then we got, oh my God, I always forget the name of this. I want to call it the SLS. It's not the SLS. It looks like the front of an SLS Roadster, but it's like the I don't even know. Mercedes something. I swear it has a 1 in the name. S1 maybe? I don't know. This is the Mercedes AMG GT. Gotta love it. And then, what is the name of the game? David, this is Grand Theft Auto 5. Me personally, I want a 1957 Ford pickup truck, tree stump removal. The 1957 Ford pickup trucks are definitely one of my favorite pickup truck styles of all time. The grills and the fenders on those things are unmatched by anything else in that era. This is a Mercedes GLE wagon, or sorry, not wagon, SUV. Got the G-Wagon over here. Another one of these Mercedes AMG 1s. And then you got the GLE wagon that's lifted. Or sorry, maybe not GLE. Maybe this is C63 AMG wagon that's lifted. We'll go with that. And the 6-wheel G-Class. For some reason, there's just a Jaguar in here, and then another all blacked out AMG 1 recreation. All right, so that, we have another AMG GT over here as well. So that rounds off the Mercedes garage, and let's go check out the Chevy garage. This game is old as sheet. You'd act like it just came out last year or something. Angry Chair, I think the only one, I don't know, I'm not acting like that. I know this game came out 13 years ago because I've been playing this stinking thing for 13 years. All right, Chevy garage, here we come. I have no steez. Says GTA is still a great game. Couldn't agree more. I have no steez. It's definitely fading, and GTA 6 is very much needed, but I mean, there's still nothing really you can get like it. All right. This is Chevy garage. So we'll start out with the old Corvettes. Got the classic first generation Corvette over here. This is a custom variant, and I forget what the actual real life custom variant is called, but basically some guy customized this actual car back in the day and turned it into a thing that looks literally exactly like this in real life, and GTA made it in the game, which is super sick. Then you've got the, I forget what this generation is called, the C3 Corvette or something like that. I don't know. Fiberglass Nightmare Corvette. Then you've got the C5 Corvette over here. Looking pretty solid. Definitely helps that it's all black to hide that only black roof that GTA gave us. Thanks, GTA. And then you got the C7 Corvette over here. Just a nice clean version. And then over here, where is it? We have another C7 Corvette, but I modified this one to look more like the Z01 package for the C7 Corvette. And then we also have the C8 Corvette over here. Just looking stock and good as heck. Love those wheels, by the way. Then we have another C8 Corvette, which is very untastefully modified with some modded wheels and red, white, and blue underglow and tire smoke. And then for some reason there is a hideous looking awful replica of a Cadillac in here. Probably because it's supposed to be a Chevy, but that thing is pretty hideous. All right. Oh my God. Forgetting the names of Chevys now. We got the Camaros. This is the first generation of Camaro that Grand Theft Auto offers, but I think this is actually, maybe now that I'm thinking about it, maybe they do have a first generation Camaro, and I just didn't bother picking it up because it's a free vehicle. This would be the second generation Camaro in real life. And then you got the Chevy Impala SS over here, absolute staple. Cadillac CTS-V in all matte black. Love that they put some actual realistic Cadillac rims on the stock car. Absolutely love it. Got the Cadillac Escalade SUV over here. And then we got some newer Camaros. So this one has modded rims, and then I did kind of like the street takeover all whited out paint job. This is just a stock looking like ZL1 Camaro. An all black ZL1 Camaro with the, I don't know what you call it, shaker kind of style hood. And then the convertible ZL1 Camaro. Gotta have them all. All right, that concludes this garage. So I don't know if you, I'm gonna flip the camera back. I'm so honestly tired of going through garages now. I feel like you guys probably are too. Anger, I'm sorry you're having a bad day and you're taking it out on our chat. I hope you can come back tomorrow and have a good one with us. Fords are basically tanks back then. True sheet, tree stump removal, the frames on those things will take out any modern car. Angry, what's up, GT? Oh, there we go. Okay, back up to date. All right, we're just hanging out now. I love it. Let's see. What should we do? I'm kind of hungry, Miss Trash. Are you hungry? Huh. You know, did you put that pizza away or anything?
Nope.
I bet that pizza's still just sitting there. You didn't eat all the pizza, did you?
No.
I'm just gonna go heat some of it up, I think. Hey, look, there's pizza. Hey, look, I think I forgot my plate in the other room. Get a pickle, Maddie, you're right. I should get a pickle to snack on while I'm waiting for my pizza to heat up. Why do I have 2 forks? Oh, because I stole one of yours. What are you doing over there?
I'm trying not being on
LOL. Bro wants pizza. I do want pizza. I gotta throw my old pizza crust out. Now I gotta get some new pizza. This is definitely a sin, but I'm gonna put this pizza in the microwave. Actually, no, I'm not. We have an air fryer. We have technology. Oh, geez. Well, all right. This is gonna be a little messy. Move you guys over here. You can see me going to the air fryer. Joyous joy. Plug the air fryer back in. Stick our pizza up in it and let's get to air frying. Yes, air fry. Yes. All right, what's up, everybody? A 57 is a great year of Ford. Would not doubt that, Mr. Treestone. Did you fix the air fryer, Maddie? I don't think the air fryer was actually the issue. I think the outlets in this house / the wiring that was done by former electricians is the actual issue plaguing the air fryer. So I did not get anything fixed with the air fryer situation yet, but I think I need to replace some outlets and start there. How do you get 12? What? You have 12 BMWs? No, West Coast, I have a BMW with a V12 engine. Technologia. Miss Trashy's dying over here. I don't know what her problem is. Bad West Coast, bad? What is West Coast saying? He tried to use a very, I would almost say, distasteful acronym for BMW there. I must be in the wrong place. West Coast, I thought your name was TrashyV12. Oh my God. West Coast, if you're going to make a joke, at least try and make it funny, brother. We would love to have you here, but not if you're just going to post trash jokes in the comments. Anyways, I'm going to flip you guys real quick. Check out me just looking at nothing in GTA. And I'm back. Trash, what's up, ceiling fan? Welcome back. I remember growing up and my friend showing me an E30 with a V12 for the first time. Fell in love with cars. VG5, I have never seen an E30 with a V12, but that would be a sick build right there. Throw an M70 in it from the 1980s or early 90s 7 Series. Whew. Or even the engine I have. What does BMW stand for then? West Coast, it stands for either Bavarian Motor Works or... I might have that wrong, to be honest. I feel like there's multiple... Oh! I feel like there's multiple acronyms for BMW. BMW stands for Bayerischen Motorwerk. That's what it stands for. I'm playing GTA 2. Heck yeah, ceiling fan. That's a W. Belgian Motorworks. Let's get Pitt. You're close, man. You were just as close as I was the first time. And then I also plan on getting a 1957 Harley Davidson. Heck yeah, tree stump removal. That's a solid lineup. James Johnson. It's Vincent Van Gogh self-portrait? James Johnson. Maddie, what's your profile pic? Oh, it is. I just noticed that, Maddie. Heck yeah, nice Vincent Van Gogh self-portrait. We have a fake Vincent Van Gogh painting that we have yet to hang up yet in this apartment. There we go. It's Drayman. He's got it. And it almost looked like he had another self-portrait, but it is just a portrait. Bayerischen Motorwerk. There we go. Bayerischen, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm not German. Where's Crash when you need him, Maddie? Bro, your vibe is positive as heck, man. I love this live. Thank you, Let's Get Pit. I appreciate that, and that's what we're all about here is positivity and positive people in the chat. So thank you for being one of them, Mr. Let's Get Pit. I think I need to go check my pizza. It's probably even more burnt than it already was. Into the darkness. Ah! Where's my plate? I got the flu yesterday, Froggy Outdoors. I'm sorry to hear that. I think I either have the flu or a real bad cold right now, so it seems like everybody's getting sick. Oh yeah, we nailed it. Get out of there, pizza. Oh yeah. I've been vibing with the energy around here since I got here. It's tree stump removal. Thank you very much as well. I appreciate that. I'm looking to trade the Volvo S60 for a STI or sell for Evo 8. Heck yeah. My buddy has rebuilt. Oh, okay. Well, if it's a rebuilt title, it sounds like your buddy might have some incentive to trade that. Volvo S60 is a solid car. Actually, Dab, if you've seen Dab in or on my previous live streams, Dab Fayota, who is a live stream commenter and a personal friend of mine in real life, Dab Fayota used to have a S60 Volvo.
Is the air fryer still running?
The air fryer is still running, Miss Trashy. I didn't even add that up when I just walked away. Oh, haha. You know why it's running, Miss Trashy? Because it's cooling itself down from running. I did turn it off. I just forgot that it has that goofy feature.
I didn't know I had that either.
I miss Crash. So do I, Maddie. Where the heck has he been? It's been too long since I've seen Crash. I'm sure we'll see him here again soon. Romans 3:22. Thank you for dropping a Jesus quote in the chat, Mr. Jesus is Lord. Now, rebuilt engine clean title. Gotcha. Let's get Pit. Well, that sounds like that might be a harder trade for him, but I would certainly take it if I were you. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno, Adam Saley. It's actually some really bad Uno's. Not really bad. It's good. Uno's deep dish pizza. I'll be back. Sounds good. Tree stump removal. We'll probably be here. Let's see. Actually, oh my goodness. I said I was going to stream for 3 more hours at 6 o'clock, and now it's 10 o'clock, so we've been going for 4 more hours. So I probably only have an hour left in me. Do you remember me, bro? Bridge, 100% I remember you. Thank you for tuning in. Great to see you back. Long-time viewer, Bridge. Volvo has 16T upgrade. 16T upgrade. I forget what that is. I love it, man. Solid engine. Heck yeah, let's get pit. Well, I know for a fact that my friend's Volvo was definitely solid. That thing whipped, and he had a Saab before that, which was braking on him. But when he got the Volvo, there was never any issues besides body work he had to do. But that's his own fault. It's just me. How's it going? It's just me. Thank you for tuning in. Great to see you here. Turbo. Oh, turbo. 16T. Gotcha. You got the 16Ts on the freaking Volvo. Heck yeah, brother. I wanted to get some 19Ts on my stinking BMW, but then I went stock. I don't know what I was thinking. Should have just got the 19Ts. You in Ohio? Raymond, I am in Chicago, but I was in Ohio a couple months ago. Time flies when you don't watch it. Yep, Adam Seeley, that is true. That is so true. You saved, but it also, time also flies when you're having fun, and I think I'm having a lot of fun on this stream. Yeah, saved forever for him. Heck yeah, let's get pit. Yeah. I want to say I paid like, I don't know, $700 for a pair of replacement turbos. I think the 19Ts were like $1,300, so probably double the price. I would have definitely had to do some saving there. I'm gonna make a edit real quick. Bridge sounds good. Let me know when it's up. Can I please get a shout out? Addie Murray, thank you for hopping in the live stream, keeping my chat alive, and being a positive viewer in the TrashyV12BMW stream. Thank you very much, Addie Murray. And thank you for saying hey. Side Eye, good to see you. Thank you for saying hey. I'm back, says Tree Stump. Welcome back, Tree Stump. Not as hot as I expected. Maddie says, check my comment. Let me check it. Josh says, I'd tap that. Well, gosh darn. Maddie says, Crash, come home. The kids miss you. Maddie, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm almost tempted to pin that comment in the event that he randomly shows up in the next hour. Chicago, how far are you from O Block? I'm probably like 30 miles from O Block. I did a swap on my 13 Cruise. Has Whipple and Bro Charger, born in the 602. That's one I've never heard before, but I don't doubt it. I've seen people drag racing Chevy Cruises before. I think they're diesels, the ones that I have seen drag racing, but a Whipple and a Pro Charger. Wait, hold on. A Whipple with a Pro has a Whipple with a Pro Charger. Well, a Whipple is a Pro Charger born in the 602, so I'm not sure if that's exactly what you meant to say, but have you seen Olive Oil Sandwiches guy? Bane. No, and I'm missing him too. Where the heck is Baby Burb? That was my olive oil sandwiches, fledgling company, and Baby Burb MFer. Yeah, I've seen those diesel ones too, bro. Heck yeah, let's get pit. Yeah, those diesel ones. The only reason I know they're diesels is because they're spewing black smoke out of the tailpipe. But maybe I have seen some gas Chevy Cruises drag racing too. Do you own a gun? Adam Ben said. I'm not going to tell you. Bro, can you mute vegan for the chicks? Aren't I doing it right now? Taylor Family says, hi, Taylor Family. Good to see you. It's been a while, Taylor Family. Good to see you. Pin it. All right, I'll pin it. Pinned. Oh, my goodness, fail. Let's get pit. We'll pin that one for a second, too. I miss you, bro. Side-eye capybara. Trashy, what animal does this make? Bird plus kiwi. It makes a kiwi. A kiwi. Hey, yo, what's up? What's up, Nate Diaz? Thank you for tuning in. I feel like that's a celebrity's name, Nate Diaz. Or a fighter's name. XDDD, come on, man. Kiwi bird, there we go, side-eye. I knew it. I know what a kiwi is. Trashy, that guy, that bird guy is my friend. No way, Bane. Where the heck is he, Bane? Have you seen him recently? Stockton, bro? You're from Stockton, Mr. Nate Diaz? I'm not from Stockton. I bet that BMW cost you a fortune. When I was stationed in England, I had a 740 right-hand drive. Thing cost a sheet ton to fix there, and they were like Hondas over there. Let's get Pitt. The parts are not cheap because the V12 BMWs use the exact same engines as the Rolls-Royce Phantoms because BMW owned Rolls-Royce for a long period. From, I want to say, like the 80s up until mid-2000s, they owned Rolls-Royce. So they use the exact same engine. So all of the V12 engine parts are Rolls-Royce prices. The alternator is $3,000. A regular alternator for, I don't know, a Chevy Cruze, you're talking maybe $100. You probably get one for 70. I was about to ask, isn't that a RR engine too? I knew it, man. Yes, it is a Rolls-Royce engine, but nobody knows that. So use that to your advantage. Whoever asked that, Mr. Let's Get Pitt. Oh, sorry. Was that Let's Get Pitt? Who said that? Steals Trashy's food. Thanks for the steak. Baby Burb. Oh my God. Why? Baby Burb, I see you in the chat. Why is someone timing out your comments? Arthur Morgan, I'm about to take you off of being a mod because you're timing out everyone's comments. I was about to ask. Yeah, let's get you. Oh my God. Arthur Morgan, I am legit taking you off of the mod list as we speak right now. That's how you show up in the chat and get yourself booted as a mod for life. Where the heck is my laptop? You know what? I can't find the laptop, so we're just hopping on the iPad. Arthur Morgan, you will no longer destroy my chat. He's getting timed. I see that, Bane. He's getting timed by Arthur Morgan, who's being a disrespectful and very poor mod. I'm very sorry, Baby Burb. I see you out here. I'm going to get you back in. If you have been timed out, try and shoot Bane a message so he can let me know, and I can hopefully untime you out. YouTube Studio. Let's remove Mr. Arthur Morgan from my moderator list. I'm sorry, everyone. Baby Bird, have you seen this Bane guy pass through yet? He is my biggest OP. Baby Burb, I have seen this, the Bane guy pass through. He seemed to say that he was your friend, but I could see him being an OP. Classic Rat Rod here. Oh, Classic Rat Rods. Thank you for tuning in. We love a Classic Rat Rod on this channel. My brother put a big touchscreen in my 57 Chevy. We have a V8 inside it. You might like it. I would 100% like a Classic Rat Rods. Do you happen to go to Torque Fest in Iowa, Classic Rat Rods? Because I go to Torque Fest in Iowa almost yearly, basically every single year. And that is one of the biggest rat rod shows that I've ever been to. Okay, talking to yourself there, Sizzle? Thank you, Maddie. All right, let's find Mr. Arthur Morgan and remove him from my community of moderators. Moderation. Arthur Morgan, I'm gonna find you. Arthur Morgan just got removed. There's also another person that I saw that was added today. Miss Trash, you haven't added anyone, have you?
No, I don't even know how to do that.
It's very interesting. It was like F something family. I saw he was a mod today.
How do I do it?
I 100% have never added him.
Oops. Yeah, I can't even do that. Look.
Yeah. You can't add people as mods?
No.
Huh. Well, what good is having you as a managing moderator then?
I can't pin anything. I can't add anyone.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm just double checking the mod list here, everyone. Do, do, do. Okay. Pop-Tart, Poo Monster, Something Happens, Grenade Master, Space, Off-Grid Gaming. Crash, Jules Fireox, Moo Cheerio, Sally Boyer, Lara, NPC Charlie, Shelby, Lego Motion, Hannah, I Have No Steez, Bub Boy, Dab, JB, don't know who that is, ABB Haha, Wild Kid, and Maddie. All right, we got them all.
Did you remove me?
No.
Okay.
All right, y'all, I have removed Arthur Morgan as a moderator. Nick, how's it going? Thank you for saying, hey, Trashy, I got a girl's number. Congratulations, Nick. That sounds like a W. I'm about to do my protection bath recipe. Well, finishing my Indian food. Protection bath recipe. All right.
You practicing the craft out there?
Yep. Do you work? Leon Nalwisbar? I do work. I am a graphic designer. I go to work every work day of the week. Shane Struck, good to see you, brother. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for saying hey. Alfredo says, just kidding. Okay. Can you slow the Lego boat you completed? Yes. Virus Gabe, 100%. Thank you for letting me know, Maddie. Just responding to Leon's comment. No, I don't have Verizon. No, I don't have T-Mobile. Also, Maddie, I read your comment, Trashy. I feel like a housewife whose husband has been off to war about Crash. That is hilarious, but also sad. I have no idea what you said. Well, I think you probably have an idea now. Yeah, Legos are awesome. Heck yeah, tree stump removal. Thank you. And classic rat rods. There you go. Thank you very much, classic. Still muted. Considering people are responding to what I'm saying, I don't think I am. Why did you delete the moderator Chunkin TV? Because he was hiding people's comments that weren't saying anything bad. So basically being a troll as a moderator. What the heck is Dusty Busty Live all about? Grumpy Roach. What's your username / screen name all about? This live is all about the life of Trashy V12 BMW, protesting Scientology, taking you guys around Chicago, working on BMWs, all the above. Can I get a shout out? Canis Lee Pro, shout out to you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping my live chat alive. Great to have you. And happy birthday. She lives in Mississippi, Trashy. Who lives in Mississippi, Nick? I'm so confused. Wait, you have a job, says Baby Burb? Yes, I do have a job, Baby Burb. Another jaw-dropping performance, says Land. Kianis Lee Pro, no problem. What you eating, Jonah? I'm eating some deep dish pizza. Sounds like life is good, sunny to the moon. Life is always good when you're Trashy V12 BMW. That's actually a lie, but life is not always good. I'm trying to understand. Okay, the girl, and then you were saying she lives in the Mississippi. You're saying Miss Trashy lives in the Mississippi River? Are you watching Jake Paul getting knocked out on Friday? MS Owa? I will not be, unfortunately. What a jawline, says ABD IFADA something. Thank you, ABI or ABD. Benson Park manager, how's it going? Thank you for saying hey. Memer Reset, welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. Where are you from, Holmes? There we go. I'm from Chicago, Thai boxer. What time is it for you? It is 10:25. Crash, come home. I sing beautifully, says Maddie. LOL. I'm so confused to what just happened in Grand Theft Auto that caused me to go through a loading screen. Merry Christmas, Benson Park Manager. Thank you, and Merry Christmas to you as well. Maddie, thank you for dealing with unproductive people in the chat. Lexi Condival. All right. My girlfriend said she will think about dating me, Trashy. Nick? Isn't she technically dating you if she is your girlfriend? I don't know how that's supposed to work, but congratulations. Nothing better than hearing that she'll think about dating you, even though she's your girlfriend. Where's Miss Trashy? Alls and Mimi. She is right over here. She's hiding from the camera in a bonnet, trying to curl her hair. 827 in Washington State. You ever been here? SOA. Washington State is one of the few states that I have never been. I've been to California. What else is up there? Is Montana up there? Been to Montana. Been to Nebraska. What else is up there? Been to Wyoming. Been to Colorado. Been to South Dakota. Been to North Dakota. Been all over there, but haven't been to Washington. I love your jawline. What's the secret? Lexi Condival. There is no secret. I was just born this way. Dude, my town just got hit by, like, tornado-like winds. Trees got knocked down. Luckily, my house didn't get destroyed. Baby Burb, that sounds wild. I hear all the time that Chicago's in Tornado Alley, but we never get any tornadoes. I have to go now, but sleep well tonight. Thank you, Mima Reset. You as well. It was great having you here, and I will probably be hopping off very soon, so thank you very much for wishing me a good night. But a tree did fall on my Tiger H2. Baby Burb. Oh my goodness, I can't talk. I'm sorry. I'm sick and my brain is still totally messed up. That sucks to hear that a tree fell on your Tiger H2. Tiger H2, isn't that a tank? She is just my friend for now. Nick, fair enough. You think I can get girls, says Dig. Sure, Dig. I mean, maybe you might want to start with changing your username. That's probably a good place to start. Besides that, seems like you got it. Sadly, it didn't leave a scratch on the paint. Oh, it did leave a scratch on the paint. Gotcha, baby bird. Well, get out the paintbrush. Get out your oil-based paint. Get that thing back to new. Nora Frank just says, what the E? And I also plan on getting a tattoo of the smile tattoo that Joker has on his hand. I don't know if I know what tattoo you're talking about. I'm going to look that up. Smile tattoo on the Joker's hand. Can't find the internet. All right, I'm looking for it. How many tattoos do you have? Jonah, I have 4 tattoos. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now, from the newer Joker. Forgot about that scene. You are talking about that. I'm spamming the hearts. Alls and Mimi, thank you very much for spamming the hearts in the corner. We totally appreciate it. Dude, where is my mod gang? For real, where is the mod gang? Actually, there is multiple A's to ding. What, Nora? What the knee? Is that what you mean? There's some A's in there? Tree Stump Removal said, yes, I am. Nice. Heck yeah. Dude, where is my mod? GTA 6, Snow Leopard. That's right. Where the heck is GTA 6? Trashy's about to be up to his 6,000 sub goal before GTA 6 is out. That's messed up. Crash, come home. Most of my friends are in high school or graduated high school and 21. Nick, I'm right there with you. Most of my friends are out of high school, over 21. I put E, and you said she said a bunch of E's, but I put some A's too. I'm so sorry, Nora Frank. I totally misappropriated that comment. Totally apologize. You're right. Instead of E, you actually wrote yeah. Mohammed says that's my real name. What's your real name, Mohammed? Is it Mohammed? I would hope so. Do you still have your wisdom teeth? That 70s chick, I don't. I had them removed when I was a kid. Good night. I subscribe so I can keep up with your lives. Thank you very much, Alls and Mimi. Also, where is my twin Dab? Maddie, that's a good question. Where the heck is Dab? He's probably sick. Bro, I'm 12, Trashy. Nick, gotcha. Okay. Understand. I don't think you can get a tattoo at 12, but keep dreaming. Never stop. Oh, and hit my garage with my T-34-85 medium tank and my IS-2 Soviet heavy tank level. Oh my God, baby bird. When you were talking about street warring with, I don't even know, like the FBI or something, you weren't kidding, baby bird. You were warring with the FBI. I bet. That sounds very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that your garage got hit. That is not fun. That sounds way worse than a T-whatever Tiger getting hit. Last time I slept was 3 days ago. These ADHD meds keeping me up. Jonah, I'm sorry to hear that. The ADHD meds will do that, but I promise, I bet you it will get better. I'm going delirious. Okay, Jonah, you might want to tell your doctor about that one. I'll have you beautiful people know that Heath Ledger is the best Joker, says Maddie. Respect it, Maddie. I think probably Miss Trashy would probably agree. Thank you to whoever was spamming the hearts. Are you hosting a New Year's party here? Big Block, yes, we are going to host a New Year's party. We got the confetti cannons ready, so we are going to have to host a New Year's party. I think we might even have to have people over for the New Year's party. As crazy as that sounds. Miss Trashy's...
We hide all the breakable stuff.
Oh, hide all the breakable stuff. Put on face masks because I'm not getting sick again. It's going to be the most ridiculous New Year's party ever. But we're going to do it, Big Block. Thank you for asking. And love the name, by the way. Big Block. What are you, a 400? 454 stroker?
Horrible. I'm not going.
What?
Ugh.
Having people over?
You're drunk as hell on the drunkest night of the year.
Who?
I said drunk as hell on the drunkest night of the year. That's when people get the drunkest is New Year's.
Who said, I mean, I don't have many plans of getting messed up on New Year's. Dude, where's my car? Very interesting comment. BG. Got. Jonah, I was up for like 4 days straight and actually just got some sleep today. Oh my God, tree stump removal. I've definitely been like up for a few days, just wired on excitement, but never 4 days straight. That's pretty insane. Like 2 days probably, maybe 3 max. Bro, I almost lost my phone at Alpine Valley at the ski lift, Trashy Nick. That is a common one. I actually, one time I was snowboarding at Alpine, and we still need to make it there. We could do it this weekend, Miss Trashy, if you're interested. I fell snowboarding at Alpine, and my phone set off the 911 car crash alert. And it called 911, and then ambulances were showing up, and I'm like, that's weird. Although it did leave a minor dent on the top, but luckily most of the tanks were in a spot where the garage... when the tree fell, it only damaged the garage itself. Gotcha. But didn't damage any of the tanks. Well, that is slightly fortunate, but also unfortunate at the same time. It sounds like a double-edged sword situation, but it sounds like you got the better end of the deal there, Mr. Baby Burb. Other than the damage on my M3A3, the Stewart tank only took minor scratches and maybe a small dent here and there. Baby Burb, it sounds like your tanks just got some patina over the weekend. That's what it sounds like to me. Are V12s better than V8s? Jonah, if you love exhaust sound, 100% V12s are better than V8s, but if you like reliable horsepower, no. V12s are not better than V8s. I want to say the Koenigseggs, like the 3 current fastest cars, 2 of them use V8s, I'm pretty sure. Bro said, bro, eat. What am I doing? Maybe watch more than 2 seconds of the live stream before you tune in and drop some BS comment in it. It's probably a good idea for your own self-image. All right. I'm breaking out the Canada Dry. I'm getting thirsty. Going to bed? Lame. We still got confetti cannons to shoot off. I'm kidding. We're not shooting any confetti cannons off tonight. Miss Trashy's going to bed, so I gotta slightly quiet down. Hello, Habibi. Are you the guy from the new guy? LOL, Hamaza. I wish I was. Unfortunately, I'm not. Why is Canada Dry? What happened to it? Baby Burb, that's a good question. I think it got fruit punched, or actually got fruit splashed. Fruit splash? I thought it was fruit punch. Could you please check my comment? I got you. Canada Dry time. Heck yeah, I have no steez. Can't go wrong with it. I am looking, Maddie. All right, I see some serious warnings. I'll have you beautiful people know that Heath Ledger is the best Joker ever. I read that. Oh, we got a new one. And my actual, totally real husband, Christian Bale, is the best Batman. He is totally my husband, no lie, no joke, just satire, all truth. 11 is here? 11, we got a lot of mods right now. 11, welcome to the live stream. Unfortunately, we don't need a mod right now, but 11, if you keep hanging out and don't spam that you want mod every single day or time you hop in the live stream, we will eventually make you one when we need you. Herbert Trekker, you should watch 5 seconds back into the live stream. Why your jawline like that, bro? Not Shinx, because I was born this way. Oh, and it fell on my dock, and my I-class battleship, it only suffered minor scratches along the outside. My I-class battleship only suffered minor scratches. I'm so sorry to hear that, baby bird. That is, I'm truly crying right now. Your I-class battleship suffered some minor scratches. That is just a tragedy. I was a day and a half away from hallucinating, so it was good for me to get some sleep. Tree stump removal, no doubt. I'm a sub says Not Shrinks. Thank you very much, Not Shrinks. I appreciate that. I agree with Kevin, says I have no steez. What is Kevin saying? People that ask to be mod are the worst to make mod, says Kevin French. That's a hot take. Well, actually, maybe not even a hot take. Might be some truth behind that. 11 Hop, I've already explained this to you multiple times, and if I see you keep asking to be mod, you will get timed out from the chat because I will consider that spamming. You look like my work boots. All right. Holy shit, the Toy Story bully is real. The toy, oh, LOL. You know, I do have the Toy Story bully shirt, actually. I don't think I've ever worn it on a live stream. I did hallucinate once, was seeing animals, shadows, and stuff. It was creepy. Jonah? That sounds creepy as heck. That sounds scary. You did, Maddie. But you were also, I think, in my chat for a solid amount of time before I modded you. Sukmi sent a 100. Thank you, Sukmi. Thank you very much for the support. Different, he looks like many things. An elf, Toy Story bully, Giga Chad's son, different, LOL. Got 3 memes in one. Sukmi said almost. I'm doing my best out here, Sukmi. Are you Christian? Jonah, I am not Christian. But I don't have any problem with people who are. Just people who end up hurting people. And I don't think just being a Christian means that you are automatically hurting people. I actually don't mind if you've been here for a minute and ask, but don't come in here first day and ask within 20 minutes. There we go. I have no steez. That's a fair point. Did you hear John's? That's not the news I heard. XIX. That is not the news I heard. You're Muslim like me? Says Not Shrinks. I am not Muslim. I am agnostic. Baby Burb, I'm currently on my Iowa class battleship. I'm around maybe 5 miles out from my ops block. I'm going to show them with high explosive rounds and some airburst high explosives. They'll never see it. They're never gonna see it. Wow, I can't read. LOL, Baby Burb, you are hilarious. I respect every religion, though. Not Shrinks, same here. Except Scientology, which is not a religion. It is a pyramid scheme designed to look like a religion, which is more of a cult, or dangerous cult. Oh, wait, John Cena retired. My bad. There you go, XIV, or XIXV. Yes, he retired. That's the word you were looking for. I respect every religion except dangerous cults. There we go. I have no steez. That's what the words I was looking for. Holy Giga Chad, says Waffle God. Love the name Waffle God 420. Giga Chad, I'll take it. Better than Bad Luck Brian. All right. I'm going to flip you guys around for just a half a second here. Check out the mansion in GTA. It is... You know, I probably should have showed you guys more than one mansion because they actually have very different interiors, looks-wise. Also, if I was pointing it at the screen, that would help. not shinks, I can totally get down with that. Let's flip this summer gun around. There we go. Boji Ba. Oh my god, I can't read that. Can you wish me two twins, Laura and Cleo, a happy birthday and sing them their favorite streamer? Laura and Cleo, happy birthday. Thank you guys very much for tuning into the TrashyV12BMW podcast. Appreciate you guys being here, and happy birthday. Congratulations on getting 1 year older. Do you like your mom or dad? I like them both, Belize. Do you like your mom or dad? Do you have any shingles? I do have shingles, and I think you meant siblings, but I do have siblings as well. Technologia, welcome back. Do you know me? I know you, Technologia. Thank you for saying hey. My mom cheated on my dad. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Aiden, but sometimes things like that happen, and you just gotta take it for what it is. Technologia. Say Makut? Not Shrink says Technologia. We got a friend in the chat. My name is... Oh, Makut. Or, I think I'm pronouncing that correct. I forget if you pronounce you... I'm pretty sure when there's two vowels in the word, you pronounce the U like a ooh. I'm on iPad. Gracias Sam. Thank you very much for tuning in from your iPad. Glad to have you here. Worse advice is 320 JTA. I mean, I've never had my parents go through a breakup. I've seen my friends' parents go through breakups. And I would say, like, especially breakups that involve, what would you call it? Affairs and things like that. I would say, definitely, you got to be understanding to the person they got cheated on, because they just went through something horrible. And while the person who cheated definitely did something bad, and you need to realize that, they're still your parents, so you still have to try to find some way to respect them. If you've completely run out of ways, then I don't know what to tell you. Then maybe they don't deserve your respect anymore. Where are we at? You don't like folding the lid on your Canon 2. I have no idea what that means, CP00. Belize says, I would drop a Sid with you. What the heck? Trashy, I emailed you, Maddie. There we go. A normal comment. I started seeing some crazy stuff when I hallucinate and I don't sleep for like 5 days. Tree removal? Why are you not sleeping for 5 days? That sounds like a serious problem. Like you have sleep apnea or some serious thing going on there, dude. Email. There we go. None the saint, absolutely none. I should be on, excuse me. Oh, I should be on cold medication, at least, but I have failed to take that. Oh my god. This is not a Photoshop picture of Maddie. Oh god, Maddie, I've accidentally covered your face with a menu. This is not a Photoshop picture of Maddie and her husband, Christian Bale. That is a legit photo. Anybody who thinks that's some other girl, I don't know who that would be, because Christian Bale's only ever been married to Maddie, so it's kind of odd that anyone would even suspect that. Here's another photo to prove that she's definitely married to Christian Bale. 100% that's her, obviously, not photoshopped at all. Know it, y'all. Yes, guys, that's my husband. Nice, Maddie. That's Batman. CP1000, it's Batman, but it's also Maddie's husband. I also made a pillow for my... I'm sorry. I really can't read, baby burb. I also made a pillow by pushing my two couches that I have against each other, and by using the cushions and basically turning it into a giant bunker. That sounds legit, baby burb. I loved making couch cushion bunkers when I was a kid. There's something wrong with those pictures. I just can't prove it yet. Not Shanks. There's nothing wrong with those pictures at all. Besides, I didn't see... I don't know. Okay, I see a ring on Maddie's finger. Okay, she's wetted up. Jason, Trashy, how's it going, Jason? Thank you for tuning in. Just so you know, Jason, I did have to take you off my blocked people's list. Hopefully you don't end up back there, but great to have you back, Jason. Good to see you. You're good, 11. Welcome back. Heck yeah, I have no steez. No, that's Brighton Sale. That's not Christian Bale. That's Brighton Stale. He's basically his doppelganger, says Baby Burp. Maddie, are you... Did you get confused and marry the wrong... what is his name? Briston Stale? Blocking me was the biggest mistake of your life, Jason. I did not do it. It was apparently one of my mods, and I assume because of some argument or something that they were having, but or you were having with them potentially. But we have you back, so we're glad for that. As I said in your previous emails, we are not sure if it's going or anything to do this time. As I said in our previous emails, we are not sure if it's going or anything to do this time. CPT Power, I'm not sure what you mean, and I don't recall any emails from you unless you've changed your username recently. Yeah, them mods are Ed? The mods are Ed? We don't have any mods named Ed here, Mr. Duck Studios. Trashy, my makeup exploded. I'm crying. This was $199. Near Artifact's husband. Scoop up as much as you can right now. That is definitely sad. Makeup is such an easy thing to lose the value of, you know? You can let it sit in a hot car, completely destroyed. You can drop it on the ground, completely destroyed. You can accidentally let kids get into your makeup bag and start playing with your makeup and completely destroyed. It's a hard investment for me. Take your hat off, player. CP00. There you go. I lost my mind. CPT Power. It's okay. We all lose our minds sometimes, especially in this chat. Brendan, thank you for all the 6-7s in the chat. What's your star sign? Jonah, I'm pretty sure I'm a Virgo. I'm not completely sure on that, though. I'm not super astrological. Not gonna lie, yesterday I scammed $1,000 for a PS5, but I was given a broken PS1. I sat there thinking about my life. LOL, not Shinx. That sounds like some karma right there. And you know what? Sometimes those are the best type of lessons to make you think about your life and make some positive changes in it. Want to hear a joke? I will take a joke, 11 Hop. I have not heard a good joke in quite a while on the stream. Damn, bro, I'm going to get off in 3 to 4... Legit. Get Pit. You is not wrong. Yeah, I said I was going to get off in 3 hours at 6 o'clock. It's now 10:30, 10:51. All right, y'all. Because... Let's Get Pit just reminded me. I am going to have to hop off in 10 minutes here. But let's live up the last 10 minutes all together. I lost my mind a long time ago, says Tree Stump Removal. Should I make a... Oh my god, my hair is like falling out of my head here. Should I make a video about my pillow fort? Baby Burb, 100%. Do the whole house tour on your pillow fort. Why did no knock knock? I don't know. Why did no knock knock, 11 Hop? I have no freaking clue on that one. Let's Get Pit later. Hope to see you in another stream. I'm sure I will. It's good having you here. Give me a lime for $5. ML Rizzy? What do you mean a lime? Well, I said I was going to go out 2 hours ago, but I didn't. LMAO, not Shrinks. Same here, so we're in the same boat. You streaming tomorrow, Trashy? I have no steez. I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably going live at 4 o'clock p.m. Dang, it's 10:51 for me, too. Duck Studios, it's about time to go to bed. Or at least start winding down. Shout out to my cousin, LOL. I love how people post that in the chat and they think I'm going to read that. It's hilarious. Like, I have not seen that name a million times. It's the most obvious pun I've ever seen. Did you grind for all that money on GTA V, or did you do shark cards? Virtuous Gabe, I grinded for all of that money, unfortunately. I have 360-something days worth of playtime on my GTA character. And like, real life, not in-game days. Trashy, can you say 6'7" on Merry Rismus? Heck yeah, 6'7", Merry Rismus, near Artifact's husband. Merry Rismus to all y'all. I'm Chris. See you later. 11 Hop. Oh my God, I'm calling you 11 Hop, but you just told me your name's Chris. Chris, I will see you later. Thank you for being here, and I hope to see you in the next one. Shane's Truck. Hi, Shane's Truck. Thank you for saying hey. I'm about to peace out in the next probably 7-ish minutes here. Shane's Truck, just so you know, but we love having you around, so please hang out with us for the next 7 minutes. I might go soon because my phone is at 7%. King Figs, that's okay. Guys, if you're just hopping in or you're here for a while and you haven't hit the like button, please consider dropping a like before you guys head out. I might go soon because, okay, we read that. Remember me, Florida Wet. Yes, I remember you from earlier in the stream. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning back in. Slim Jim, love the name. How's it going? Thank you for saying hey. Shane's Truck, I will. Thank you, Shane's Truck. I hope you feel better. Thank you, Shane's Truck, very much. I sent you an email, Maddie. Let me check it out. More proof. All right, guys. I feel like me and Maddie probably sensed that there might have been some doubt with the last picture she sent with her and her husband, Christian Bale, which is definitely her husband. So she sent me some more pictures to prove that she is, in fact, married to Christian Bale. There's no way this is Photoshop. This is obviously real as heck. No AI was used in that, very clearly. Okay, and then look at this is how much they're in love. Okay, Christian Bale is swinging Maddie around. There's no denying their love. Okay, I'm not laughing. Mine is also at 4%. Not Shinks. What is up with y'all and low phone batteries? I'm sending my prayers you get sick, not Shinks. LOL. I am sick. But 6-7 hours ago, no joke, it was at 67%. LOL. Real proof. LOL, Maddie. That was some legit proof. Can't deny it. Nobody can. If everybody sends hearts in the comments, oh my God. Taylor family, thank you for dropping a comment. If you want to bless the people that have passed away on Bondi Beach, oh my goodness, yes. Honestly, my heart goes out to the people on Bondi Beach because I think 11 people did not survive the horrible attacks that happened on Bondi Beach in Australia this last week. So 100% moment of silence and respect for them. Tree Stump says, I have ADHD and depression sprinkled with a bit of autism and insomnia. Tree Stump, I feel like I got 3 out of 4 of those, but we're trucking. I don't have the insomnia, I don't think. It definitely sounds like you do, though. All right, I'm finna hop off. Have a good night. I have no steez. I think since you're hopping off, I have no steez. I might as well hop off, too. The gang is going to bed. Maddie, if you're good with that, there's nothing wrong with my pictures of me and my husband, Christian Bale. Bye, bestie. Near Artifacts. Have a good night, bestie. Thank you for being in the stream. It was great to have you here. Florida says, I have insomnia too. When's your next live? My next live will be tomorrow around the same time I started today, 4 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. Look it up where that falls in your time zone because I'm probably not in the same time zone as you. I have the same type of flavor of sparkling water as you. Interesting, Shane's Truck. I do love those sparkling ice, I think they are. Sparkling waters. The gang is going to bed. Have a good night, Trayvon Bunkley. Thank you for being here as well. I will see you guys tomorrow. If you guys could please do me a huge favor, show me some support before you leave and double tap the screen. Hit that like button before you head out. I will see you guys in the next one, and thank you guys very much for being here.